Well, hello, everyone. This is Trisha from Sandy and Auto, and I am scheduled to go live about an hour from now, but I have been playing around with some new equipment with hopefully a little more ability to show off some glow. So I want to see how this is going to look. Because when I have my phone with me, the picture is a little on the rough side when I don't turn it off. So I'm kind of looking right now to see how it is, and it is looking a little grainy. But I want to get on and I want to try looking at how my new setup is with showing some glow. So hello, Sherry, and Merry Christmas to everyone. So yeah, as you guys pop in, I'll be explaining a little bit about what I'm doing and why things look a little off. So what I'm hoping to do is just use my phone and have it on for when I'm showing some glowy things. And I'm going to test that out in just a second. So that's why the picture is like, ooh, a little so-so. Hi, Jen, and hi, Linda. Merry Christmas to you. So I hope you are excited to see some glowy things that, will be kind of coming up. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't usually have my phone on during these. So I'm going to test it out. I'm going to show some of the glow, and then I'm going to turn my phone off and we'll get back to regular. But I just want to let you guys know that's what's going on. That's why I'm looking a little off. I know it. If people come into the chat, hi, Marianne, hello, Lynn, and Merry Christmas. Just let people know that's why things are a little off, because I want to do a little test just to see how it's going to work. And it's something where I'm thinking, what I'm probably going to do is just turn my phone on, show the glow, and then turn it back off again. So that's kind of why that is going on. So I think I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to transfer this over. So you're going to see a kind of a black box right now. And I'm going to start with, let's see, I think we'll start with this piece. So if the audio cuts in and out, oh gosh, now where did I do with my black light flashlight? Oh, there it is. Okay. And hello, Claudia. Hello, Saralee. Hello, Dianne. Merry Christmas, everyone. And thank you guys for joining me. I am in the process of doing a bit of a test. So that's what I jumped on early, just so I could do this bit of a test to see how this new setup could possibly work and how bad I'm going to look while we're doing this. Because again, my phone is just a little too strong for the internet and everything. But I think the glow looks kind of good. Let me see. There. So that's showing off pretty good with the glow, I think. So there's one piece. Let's see. So I'm going to try another piece. So this piece I do know does not have a very strong glow. So I'm curious to see how much of a glow I can get. Let's get this set up. Is that going to work? Yes. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, that one is really rough. Really rough to see the glow on this one, because it is like just on the edges. You can just barely see it on the edges there. So yeah, this one just hardly glows at all, but you can see a bit of it. So that is better than nothing. I'll take that one. That little bit. So I'll move on. Since I have the stand in there, I'm going to move on and show one more really cool piece that I'm going to use the stand that I've got. And let's see. Let's get that on there. Okay. And then I have to wait a little for the lag. Just like everybody else, I have to wait for the lag. Okay, so that one's looking pretty good. Hi, Tiger. And oh, hello, Margaret. And Merry Christmas, everyone. And yes, I am starting early on purpose just to do a bit of a test on a new setup I have to be able to show some glowy things a little better than what I've been able to in the past. So this one, I don't know if you guys can see, but that is a peacock design that is being repeated in here. So still working out a little bit of the bugs and everything, but an interesting setup. I think that I'm getting closer to being able to show the glow on items just a little better than what I normally do, because you guys know it is so hard with all the lighting that we have, the ring lights and everything, to be able to show some glow on items. So that one turned out pretty decent. Okay, now I'm going to do, let's see, I'm going to get the stand out of here too. Let's see, I'll put it right there. Okay, so I'm going to do a piece of custard glass. So I've got a fairy lamp here. This is a nice Fenton fairy lamp. It's that creamy, buttery custard color. And we'll put it in here. Okay. Put it right there. Okay. Oh, you can see it on the screen there before I even start. Now I've got the light on it. I do have a couple of Amberina. So yes, Claudia, thank you. I do, and I think I will probably finish with those. So let's see. Let me put it in. Oops. Let's put that on the inside there. And we'll give the screen just a second to catch up to where I am. And there, that glows pretty nicely there. What is going on with my batteries? Don't die on me now, batteries. So yeah, so this is just, again, a nice buttery custard from Fenton. But yeah, when I put the flashlight inside, you really can see that nice glow. Now it still kind of washes it out a bit on the outside, but and then I'll wait for the lag to catch up on that. But yeah, it's a little strong on the outside. Oh, come on, lag. Catch up with me. There. But not bad. And then I'll show again that this one is that nice buttery color, not quite like yellow, but it's that very custardy kind of color. So got a really good glow on that one. Let's see, I'll put it over here. Okay, now I do have a Fenton. Let me get it here so you guys can see this before I put it into there. So it is, this is an Amberina base, and you might even be able to see, I'll get it in close where you can see kind of some of that yellowy happening on there. So yep, so Fenton Amberina, I'm going to put it in here. There. Okay. And then I'm going to just wait for that lag a little bit to show up there. But I think you can get a pretty good view of that really cool Amberina effect on there. And there, I've just flipped the base. So I'll wait for that lag to show up. And so, yeah, that really shows off the Amberina well. I like that. And hello, Pat, and Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to anybody who has popped in. So, yeah, that turned out really well. Now, I am going to show one more piece that I think is really, really neat. And I'm not going to show it to you ahead of time until, let's see. Oh, I can't even see to get it lined up here. Let's do a little of this. There, okay. So this is a really fun, long-stemmed, kind of a goblet. It's a different shape. But what I want to, come on, batteries. So up at the top here, you can see that it's very red. And then as I work my way down, you can see it starts picking up that yellow. And then the base really glows yellow. Look at that base glow. Isn't that cool? But then as I work my way back up the stem, look how red that is. It's such a deep red, it's really even hard to see. There. Oops. But isn't that red fun? There. Now, the reason I didn't show this one to you beforehand is I didn't want you to know what color it was when I was showing off that red, because I have to say, I was extremely surprised when I saw this one. And so the top is green, which you would almost expect the green part to glow, but it doesn't. But look at that stem. It is all yellow, 100% yellow. And you probably can't see as well as I'd like because, yes, my picture is a little crazy. But isn't that just amazing how red that was coming off of that yellow? I'm going to make this, let's see. Oh, there we go. I'm going to make that big again. And let's see. There. We'll take one more look at how red that is. There. And then there's the base. But, okay. So I am going to now that I've done that testing. So thanks, guys, for hanging out with me while I did that testing. Oops. Okay, what do I need to do? Here. And nope, that doesn't work either. Used in Chrome. All right, hold on, guys. 1 second, and I'm going to... No, I don't want that. Oh, for goodness sake. Sometimes I swear when you get new technology and you don't know how to do things, you can't get things done. Let's see here, and then I can close. There we go. Turn off phone. All right. Now we should be noticing that the picture is, now the phone is off. The picture should be getting better. So I'm going to take a look really quick and see if the picture is getting better at all, or if the picture is still a little wonky. So I'm taking a look at the stream right now and seeing, because of course I want a good picture while we are doing some fun stuff, but it still looks a little shaky. What do I have? Do I have anything else on? Well, let me do this really quick. I am going to, let's see, let's copy that and let's go here. So I am going to post the link of this, and I'm going to pin it in the chat if anyone would like to come on and hang out. You are very welcome to. So I've got it there. So anybody should be able to jump in. One thing I'm going to do is I may have left something on that's still interfering with the signal. So hold on 1 second and I will be right back. So I will say, talk amongst yourselves and I will be right back. Okay, well, let me see. Let's see how that's doing. Let's see. I am hard. Because, yep, I can see the picture is still a little grainy. And, why, oh, why? Oh, now it's looking a little better. Okay. Hello, Gritty, Gret, and Teresa, and Aaron, and Maury. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And everyone else who is entering the chat, hello. Okay, so the picture's better now. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, good to know. So I ended up getting on a little early. I didn't need near as much time as I thought I was going to, in order to be able to test out my new setup. Oh, great, Tiger. That's wonderful. Now, I have been playing, I will say, in dust part of today. Don't ask me why, trying to get some stuff done. So I'm a little stuffy and I may sneeze at any point. So just to let you guys know, and excuse me 1 second. Okay. So yeah, my nose is just a little funny today because yeah, dust bothers me just like allergies and all that good stuff. So one of the fun things, I've got some fun trivia, and oh, what's the other thing called? Oh, Would You Rather. So there's some fun things in that, and I have got some fun things pulled for giveaways today for everyone who has joined. So I am going to give this a test. We're gonna, since we're starting early, everybody who's in here, you're gonna be kind of guinea pigs to this new test. So I am going to, let's see, share my screen. And I am going to pick, let's see, this one. And we're going to share this. Okay, now you should be, nope, it's supposed to be grabbing people to enter. Nope, that is not it. See, just when you think you got things working. So again, why I'm coming on a little early and testing this out. And again, I think, let me make sure. Yep. So up at the top of this, I do have the Streamyard posted. So if anyone would like to, okay, supposed to be, okay, there we go. All right, now it did it. Okay, so if anyone would like to join the stream and say hello to everyone, one of the nice things with StreamYard, though, is if you don't want to show your face, if you just want to talk to people without showing your face, all you have to do is put a Post-it over your camera or something like that, and then you can still come on. Or if you're like, oh, but I already changed into my jammies for the night, that's okay too. Because again, just put something to cover the camera. You can still come on. It'll show that you're there. You can talk. You can do whatever you want on here. It's just that nobody can see you, or you can turn your camera off. Yep. You can do that. But yeah, anybody who would like to pop on is welcome. Okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to share. And we're going to go to this one. Share. Okay, so what we're looking at right now is we've got 18 people who have commented in the chat. All you have to do is comment to be entered into the giveaways that I'm doing. You can just say hi. That's all you have to do. And then just make sure that I have your information, because these are things that are going to have to be mailed out. So make sure that I have your YouTube name and your actual name. So if they're different, I can match you up, and your mailing address. So I'm going to need those things if you haven't purchased from me before. Okay, so I am going to click on draw, and look at that. Oh, we get everybody popping up here. Isn't that fun? And oh, and there we go. Cam's Folly is the winner. Now, it was supposed to be having some sound. I wonder why the sound didn't come through. I'm going to have to test that out too. Okay, so Cam's Folly is the winner. What is Cam going to win? Well, I need to go back here and share my screen again. So we will share. And this time we're going to go to the prize wheel. How about that? Oh, maybe this is the one with sound. Okay. Oh, let's do full screen. And there we go. Oh, yay! All right. And then what do I click on? Oh, I can just click back on me then. Maybe. There we go. Okay. So that was fun. So let me write that down really quick. And so what I've done is I have put together, somewhere in here. Here we go. So I have put together 3 antique Christmas postcards. And I have, I think, 4 lots of those total. So I will be just drawing one of the 4 lots random. And then, yeah, and then we will be doing, I'll just be sending those out. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Again, first time doing something like this. So I have no idea quite what is going to happen, but yeah, that was a whole lot of fun. And hello, Cam, and hi, Maria, and Amy. Hello there, Chris. Hello. And if I haven't said hello to you, just keep talking in the chat, because everybody who talks in the chat gets then entered in for the next drawing. And I know you guys didn't get a chance to see too much. Where are the inspectors? Well, one of them is right there. That is Faye. Oops, if I turn this way, there we go. If I turn that way, you can see. Hello, Faye. Hi, sweetie. So Faye is having a little snack and probably doesn't want me bothering her, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, Joe was just up there. I will say today we're heading into kind of a cold period, and yeah, for the next few days. And I'll tell you, they have just been like, yeah, I'm just going to hang out by the heater today. So don't bother me. I'm just going to nap by the heater. That's all I want to do. Hi, Pat. Hi, Marci. So yeah, so again, if anybody would like to come on to the chat, again, the link is right up above. Feel free at any point if you'd like to come on and say hello. Otherwise, I'm going to do a, let's see, I think I'll do a Would You Rather, because these are kind of fun. Let's see. Oh, this is a cute one. So would you rather have Frosty the Snowman as a friend or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? So which one would you rather have as a friend? Frosty the Snowman or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? And well, Kathy, that's one of the fun things we were talking about earlier. You can, put a Post-it over your camera, or you can turn your camera off. You can do just audio on a StreamYard also, if you would rather. Oh, I like that. Deb would like to be Frosty's friend. So I guess all that nice coolness that's coming off of him would be nice for hot flashes. That is a great answer. And I have to say, I'm kind of seeing a big mix in that with everyone. So yeah, I think I personally would probably rather have maybe Frosty the Snowman, because you could at least kind of have a conversation. And look, there's Tiger. Yay. Hello,
Hey.
Tiger.
Howdy, howdy.
Good to see you.
Trying to get the light from above to not reflect too much without showing my big fat belly in public. That's not that easy. So
it is never that easy to look fantastic for the camera.
To look decent on camera. Yeah.
We just go with however we go.
Oh, that's yours back there. I was just gonna say who jumped up behind me, and that's behind you, not behind me.
Yeah, that would be Faye. Yeah, no tinsel for you, Faye.
Yeah, Bismarck is. Wait a minute. Why do I have the TV still on? Never mind me. I wasn't ready for you, obviously, even though the thing told me to be ready. But when do we ever do what computers tell us to?
Never. Never.
So yeah, Bismarck is having a horrible couple of days. Yesterday it was raining all day long.
Oh
which
no.
is something that we don't normally have happen, and he was not happy being stuck inside. And then last night the fireworks started. And he can't go out now because everybody out there is booming so loud. He tried going out, and then it was this another one, boom! And he's
oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
And he doesn't like to stay in. He does not like to stay in.
Well, when the weather is usually nice down there, yeah, who would want to stay in?
Yep. No, he loves to be outside. If it's too hot, he comes inside. If it's too cold, he comes inside. But in between, he just likes to stay outside for the most part. So when it stays like this, and of course with the fireworks, he's used to sleeping in the doggy bed on New Year's Eve. But
oh yeah,
they don't normally start on Christmas. That's a new thing this year. That's ridiculous. But what can you do? I wish they had some laws against that, but they don't.
It's funny because my neighbors will set off fireworks for any occasion. But yeah, I did not notice no fireworks for Christmas. So yeah, that is kind of strange. I guess I won't say it too loud because I don't want them to hear and start doing fireworks for Christmas.
Yeah. No, it's no fun. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because it's just, last night it was like way past 11 o'clock, way past my bedtime.
Oh my.
They got some loud ones. And I mean, they usually start a few days early, but I've never seen them start, on Christmas. I've never seen that before. That's ridiculous.
Doing them that late, are they trying to scare Santa away? What are they doing?
That's what I was wondering. I mean, and I'm not the only one. I had friends on Facebook who said the same thing. It's everywhere. Actually, a friend of mine from North Carolina, they had it going on too. But most of my Phoenix friends, they were up in North Phoenix.
That is just what Marianne is saying. She's saying they do fireworks here in North Carolina.
Yep.
And Linda is asking about the name of your dog.
Mildred. Say hi, Mildred. Hi, Mildred. Hi. Yeah, she's the honorary cat in the house. She's a little bit bigger than the others, but she doesn't have quite the brains. So that okay. Evens itself out.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think while you're here, let's give this another try. Now that we've had a few more people come in, let me see what I need to do. Share the screen and we'll see. Nope. Share screen. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Share, and we will draw again. Oh boy.
I want to see it draw yourself.
Yeah, I know. It's like if I win, no, we're gonna do it again. And Margaret Albers is the winner. And let's see. Then I want to go. Oh, I guess I have to stop.
Fireworks. I just open the patio door every time you draw a winner, and then the sound comes inside from outside. Then we have fireworks.
That would be very interesting. Okay, here is the wheel, and we will give that a spin. Oh! Now, you're probably wondering what on earth is a Superman gator? Well, let me find it here.
I had a horse named Gator once.
Okay. So I am sure many of you know Jody Renshaw. And Jody does photography. And one of the things she likes to do is fun pictures with Legos and Lego characters.
Oh, cool.
And so this is what the Superman gator is.
Nice.
And let me write that down. Margaret Albers. And so, yeah, so we've got Superman. He's a Lego Superman, and he is tackling a Lego gator. But yeah, she does a lot of fun, just really creative, imaginative art. And so I ended up getting a few packets of pictures from her. And then inevitably, because when you buy a couple of packets, you're going to end up with a couple of duplicates. And so I've got all the duplicates in the drawing to do as well. So we will see a few different kinds of those. And hello, Sue. Hi, Lori. Hello, Carrie Ann. And Merry Christmas, everyone. And thank you so much for joining. Let's see how good Tiger is at trivia. And let's.
Uh-oh. Wait, why am I getting put on the spot? Was everybody else, or was it?
No, everybody else has to answer too. Everybody else has to answer this one too, if they can. Let's see. Oh, this is okay. So this is based on the A Christmas Carol. Oh, we've got Padoodles here too. Hello,
Yep.
Pat. Here, let's get everybody up here. Hello there, Pat. While you're getting your camera and everything situated, so based on A Christmas Carol, either the story or the movie, whichever one you are more familiar with, Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, how many ghosts show up? How many ghosts are there in A Christmas Carol? Oh, and then we lost Pat. We'll get her back. Hi, Helen. Hi, Jan. Hello, Dana. Hello, everyone. So the trivia question right now is for A Christmas Carol. How many ghosts show up? And so I see some good answers here. Hello, Thomas. And let's see. So let's see. The first person I see with the correct answer is Dianne. It's like we normally think of, yes, there's the ghost of Christmas, present, past, and future. But at the very beginning, there is also a ghost that shows up, and that is Jacob Marley. And we do always forget about that. That's an easy one to forget. And hi, Verlaine. Hi, Annette. And hello, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I think Kat is back now. Let's see. Hello there. Hello, hello. And Merry Christmas, Kat.
Merry Christmas. I don't want to stay on long. I'm kind of like tired of talking today, but I just wanted to say thank you so much for all you've done to help me along on YouTube and give me the encouragement. But I'm sitting here in my pajamas, as you can say, on my bed. And
you got Olaf on there?
Yeah.
Because you guys get so much snow.
Hey, it was 70 something here today.
Oh,
beautiful
man.
weather. And it's supposed to be like that all week.
Oh, my goodness. How nice. That is great.
But, I wanted to say thank you so much.
Oh, you are very welcome. And everybody was so excited, I know, to get Pat to 1,000. So that was a great thing. Now, Tiger is about, what are you, about 250 away from 1,000? So we're going to have to work. We're going to have to work on getting Tiger to 1,000.
Still at 775.
775.
Oh, my goodness.
So 220.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. It is -1 where Verlaine is. Holy smokes.
Oh, no, I couldn't take that.
Let's see, what is it here right now? We're actually going to be getting into the 20s this week. So we are having unusually cold weather for us, and it did snow overnight, but then it melted because it got above freezing. And Verlaine is in North Dakota. Oh my goodness. 62 right now. It is 34 right now. And if it does rain overnight, it will probably turn to snow, but then we're clearing out and we're getting cold for the next few days. So, and Helen drove to work in the snow. Oh my goodness. And Jen, I'm not even talking to you if you're in the 80s. I am not even talking to you. Oh my goodness.
Tiger, where you are?
I don't know. It was really cold, like in the 40s, 50s a couple of days ago, but it's a little bit warmer now. Of course, it's also raining now. Well, it was raining yesterday. So it's probably in the 50s, 60s.
Now, is that normal for this time of year to be that cold?
Yeah, it's actually a little. This time of year, it does get a little cooler. Like December, January, February, we've had it around 30s, 40s at night. So it does get a little cooler for a month or two at night. During the day, it gets warmer again. That's the weird thing about it. During the day, it's nice and warm, and then at night, as soon as the sun disappears, it gets cold. It all depends on the sun. The sun is what makes it warm, and then the sun is nice and warm. And the worst part is like inside the house, it's so cold, and you get all dressed up when you leave the house, and then you get all hot when you're outside. I mean, when I went to that antique market, it's like I was freezing my butt off in the morning, and all of a sudden I was so warm. I was like, no, I wish I had a t-shirt. It's very confusing, our weather. It's just weird. Deb, I'm in Arizona. I'm in the desert of Arizona, not up north where it's nice and normal. Like at the canyon there, that big hole in the ground, that canyon there. That's in the area where it's more normal weather. It's not just like hot or cold. It's more regular temperatures, and they have like nice forests and woods and green and other things, not just cacti and desert.
Wow, nice. And how were the grandbabies today, Pat? Were they
Oh,
super
they
excited?
were good. Yeah, and that's why I'm so wiped out now. My daughter did cook the dinner, but you know, we had to play with them and entertain them until, you know, dinner was ready, and then we could drive back home. And so tomorrow they're coming over because we did get the swing set put together, so they want to come and play tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, fun. That'll wear them out.
Well, actually now I don't have to actually be out there with them. Not like when I have to take them to the park, but it's just been a long day for me today. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, the Christmas tends to be that way, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got a visitor there for Tiger.
Yeah, that's our version of Binks. He plays Binks. That's what he's good at that.
And hi, Mary. Hi, D.Rose. Well, goodness, now that we've got some more people in the chat, let me get my little giveaway tool back up here. And in order to enter the giveaways, all you have to do is talk in the chat. Make it really easy for everyone.
Ooh, well, mine is 39. Where are you, D.Rose?
That is cold. And let's see. Oh, Claudia. Claudia is the winner.
Didn't she just leave? Or she's still here?
Well, you know what? Even if she left, that's okay. She can still be a winner.
Perfect. Don't need to be present to win. I like those.
No, you don't. Because yeah, it's way too hard to do that. So then let's go to the wheel. And let's see what prize Claudia is going to win. And we'll remove that. All right. So Claudia is the big winner of $5 off.
Yeah, but first you gotta buy something.
Well, that's true.
So you're the big winner because you have a customer.
But you know, the great thing is it doesn't ever expire. So hopefully at some point she'll find something that interests her. Now, I will have to say at the very beginning, if you guys go back and watch the beginning of this, you're going to see a little bit of a grainy test that I did because I've got a new setup going to really show off the glow. So I did show some glowy pieces, and we do know Claudia does like her glow. And I've got several pieces of uranium glass, which is why I wanted to try a new setup, because I do not, with the lighting that I have, I do not show uranium well. It's just not dark enough to really show off. And so that's why I'm trying this new little box in order to show that off. Let me write down Claudia before I forget.
Yeah, I seen Krista doing this with the picking the winner the other day. I thought that was neat, and I went and studied up on it, how to do that.
Yeah, well, again, this is my very first time trying something like that. Oh, we've got Erin here. Hello, Erin. And
hey.
Kathy. Hello there.
Hey.
Hey. And Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
So Kathy came on. I said, Kathy, you have your PJs on too.
Yeah. I said I'll slap on a little makeup and brush my hair.
Oh, you did good. You did good.
Thank you.
Well, it's so wonderful to
Erin,
see all of you guys here.
Roaches.
Oh, great. That's a good to hear.
Yeah.
I hope you like them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
going to use them to
got
make
that
a
big
collage.
bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to for collages and stuff. But I thought for sure someone would outbid me.
It is always hard to tell what people, are going to jump on and on these live shows. But yeah, that was great. It's like you had perfect timing for that one.
And I had just came on too.
Yeah, like right on there. So I might do some more of those of like a big lot of brooches and do another auction on that. I got plenty of them, so I don't know. I'll see.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people are really enjoying doing those, trees and whatever other fun shapes people are going to end up coming up with. But you got to have a lot of brooches if you're going to do it. That's one of the things you need the volume of brooches to do that. Oh my goodness. So here's another fun. This is another fun would you rather. So we'll see which of these you would rather do. So would you rather eat your cereal with eggnog or instead of milk, or would you rather eat a candy cane sandwich? So I guess that would be how many eggnog fans are out there that they would like to have their morning cereal with eggnog?
Where's the third option?
I'm with you, Tiger, on that.
I guess the third option would be, would you rather have fruitcake?
I take the fruitcake, actually. I'd rather have fruitcake.
Yeah.
I think
this white
candy cane sandwich.
I know. I tend to go more for the sweet too. I would probably go with a candy cane sandwich too. I like peppermint. I'd be okay with the candy cane. Oh my goodness.
Lose all my teeth if I try to chew a candy cane.
Eggnog with cereal. That was that the other option.
Well, yeah, I guess if you crunched it up, if you crunched up a candy cane into just a little bits and then sprinkled them on
give me the fruit.
The fruitcake.
Yeah, fruitcake.
Give me the fruitcake.
I agree, Lynn.
Me either, Jenna. I never really had fruitcake before.
Oh my goodness. You guys should try fruitcake. I have to say, people give it a really bad time, but I actually do. I like the candied fruits that are in there, and I think it's like if you like the candied fruits, then you would like fruitcake. Aside from the fact there are like raisins and currants and those kinds of things in there also, but yeah,
just don't get a cheap fruitcake.
Right.
Just don't get a cheap.
It depends on how it's made too. Yeah. It depends on how
or
it's
make
made.
your own. I make little fruitcake bars, and they're not bad actually. Even people say they don't like fruitcake. They like the fruitcake bars that I make because it's fresh and it's cake and it's fruit. And I don't know what some of that stuff in them little things that's pounded together and
Brick.
Yeah, because you can buy just the little tubs, the little containers of the candied fruit just on their own. And yeah, those are fun to eat. Even if you're just making muffins or just making banana bread or something, you can throw those candied fruits in there also. And it's just a matter of kind of whether you like them or not. But and I know that some fruit cake has a lot of alcohol in it, but you don't have to have alcohol in it. You can do it without. It still stays moist even without.
It's delicious.
Yeah, I'd rather have my alcohol in the glass and then inside of me. But I don't need the fruit in between as a carrier.
Skip the middleman, just go straight for the glass and you.
There we go.
Banana bread.
And I think a lot of times it came in the tins also to help keep it moist.
Yeah.
Oh my. Let's see.
Yeah.
And Brenda's saying her mom used to make rum cookies. Yes, my grandmother used to make bourbon balls. Just the dough balls, and then they would be soaked in bourbon.
Bourbon, yeah.
That is a very overpowering smell, I will say.
Smell of bourbon on Christmas.
My neighbor makes bourbon balls.
Yeah,
you didn't
I
get
think
one press this year, Maury.
That's kind of old school, I think, are the bourbon balls. I don't know if those are popular these days. At least I really haven't ever seen many people do those, but let's see. Oh, and Gritty Gret is, well, of course, in Kentucky. Yes, I would imagine Kentucky bourbon would make the bourbon balls very good. And hello, Jody.
Jody, get your butt on here.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, so everybody is commenting in the chat, which is great. We've got some new people in. So I think it's going to be time for another little giveaway, or maybe even two. I've got, oops, come on screen. There we go. We're going to share the screen and we're going to get, there we go. This up here, we're going to draw again. All you have to do is comment in the chat to be entered into the drawing. DMB. And DMB. And I have seen you in other chats, and welcome to this fun crowd. So let me pull up the wheel, and there we go. A few clicks, and then we can share this. All right, let's spin the wheel.
Ooh.
Free shipping. Yay.
Congratulations.
So let me write that down. Well, we've got Maria here, so let me add Maria on while I write that down. And hello, Maria.
Hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm in bed, guys, because I've been fighting a headache all day. I did sleep for a little bit, and I woke up and the headache is still there.
Oh,
but I love you guys. First of all, I want to say thank you to Trisha. I learned so much from her. And thank you for the card. Today I had a little show and tell, and I told everybody I got your card, Trisha, but I don't know what I did.
You'll find it. So, it's somewhere.
Yeah, so Tiger, you too. Love watching you. Sometimes I don't comment because I'm doing other things. I'm a dingbat. Pat Doodles, I love what you do with all your stuff. Love it. Love it. Aaron,
thank you.
It's nice to see you here. And the girl next to you, I forgot her name.
Kathy.
Yep. So it's one of those things. But thank you, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time. I did Christmas dinner last night with my family, and it was fun because the boys are gone today. And Trisha, thank you for doing this. This is amazing.
Well, it's fun, and depending on people, a lot of times, yes, people spend, the days with their family or something, and they might have the evenings free. And I figured this is my normal time, so I might as well just go on and have some fun with everyone.
Yes.
So thank you guys so much for joining and having fun and hanging out. And yeah, I hope you are feeling better with your headache. Nobody likes having headaches. And
It's like a migraine, and it's I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning because I was going to do a show and tell later at 10, which is my regular, time to do my live. And then it was like, moved it to 11, and then moved it to 12. And it was like 11:30, and it was still. And I moved it to 1, and I said, "This is it. I'm not going to reschedule again." And so I just did a really small show and tell of the stuff that I got for Christmas, but it'll go away eventually.
Yes, and hopefully you'll get a good night's sleep, because that will definitely help.
Yes, yeah. I'm a weird person. Like medicine, when you take medicine, my body is like almost wants to reject it, and it takes its time to kick in. So anyway, it is what it is.
Hi, Melanie. Hi, Michelle. Hello, everyone who is popping in. So let's do another fun trivia question. Let's see if we can figure out this one. Now, How the Grinch Stole Christmas was on TV today. I was watching it for a bit. What are the 3 words used to describe Grinch? So it says that there are 3 words used to describe the Grinch. What are those 3 words? And I have to say, even though I did watch the movie today, I did not remember that part.
Me neither.
And wow, and I say you guys are some awesome Grinch fans. My goodness, look at everybody who is getting the right answer. Yes, it is stink, stank, stunk. I gotta tell you, I would not have remembered that. So good job on everybody who did get that. Holy cow, that is fantastic. And no, I never would have, even though, it's like, I really have to say the newest version of the animated one, I have to say it goes so much more in depth into the story. And I really, really enjoy that version. And all of the Who's, I think we get more of a experience of what it's like to be a Who in the newest animated one. And I think they did a great job with that.
Oh, what happened to the chat?
Well, everybody might be breaking Google. That definitely could be. Trying that one. And Jody remembers it's from the song.
Oh yeah. I remember it because I'm a child.
And Chris has been watching Harry Potter. Yes, Harry Potter. Yeah, we forget that there are some very large Christmas elements in Harry Potter. And Jody was watching Pee-wee's Christmas. Very nice. And I do like Pee-wee Herman. So yeah, that would be a great. And how many of you, I say, if you didn't have a chance to see Gina, why am I drawing a blank? Gina in Florida with Kat. Come on, guys. You guys know Gina and Kat.
Oh,
what is her channel? I'm drawing a complete blank. I'm sorry, Gina, if you ever watch this. Why am I drawing a blank? I can remember Calypso Antiques. Vintage Digs. There we go. Vintage Digs. Their sale at the, thank you, Thomas. I know you would know.
Thomas, you're up late tonight.
He must not have to work tomorrow. Yay!
Yeah.
But she dressed up like Cindy Lou Who. One of the sales they did around the beginning of December. And I got to tell you, she was the cutest Cindy Lou Who that I think I have ever seen. And she was way cuter than even the live version of Cindy Lou Who in the movie. She was adorable.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
That was cute.
Oh, so if you guys haven't seen that, go back and find that sale where she was dressed up, because it was fantastic. Oh yes, and
Jody said, "How did you like your stocking?" She could not tag people on her phone. Wonderful Life Last, and love that movie.
Oh, It's a Wonderful Life was so good. Yes.
Yeah. I watched it last night too. All-time favorite movie. Christmas or not, all-time favorite. Yep.
Mine too. Yep.
That's my dad's favorite movie.
Yeah.
It makes you feel really good at the end. You know, it's a tough journey to get there, and it's fun when he goes back and remembers, you know, how he met his wife and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's a very melancholy movie, but yeah, it has a really, really good ending that makes you feel so good watching it.
Yep. And it's 75 years old this year.
Wow. I did not know.
Say I've actually never watched it all the way through, just bits and pieces. My husband watches it a few times every year, but I can honestly say
Okay, Pat, that's got to be on your to-do list then.
It's definitely worth it.
Rose.
The
Not
Christmas
old
story.
anyway, but still 75 years old. May as well enjoy it.
having internet trouble. Oh, move closer to the router.
We hear you. I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, maybe not.
Can you hear us, Pat? Check 1, check 2.
You know, a couple of the children from that movie are still living.
Yeah.
And they're active on Facebook, actually, on their It's a Wonderful Life group.
Wow.
Yeah. There's actually a group for that on Facebook that I'm in. Big fan. Talk about the movie.
Well,
I think I'm a big fan of It's a Wonderful Life. I love that movie. Love it.
Me too.
Pat will see an entire quilt while watching a movie.
Yes, you will sew. You'll sew an entire one, and you'll.
I swear, I cannot sit and watch a movie without doing something. I think that's the whatever in me. I always say HDSD, ADC, whatever.
You always got to be doing something with your hands, right?
I cannot watch a movie.
I don't like to watch TV, but I like to listen to the, you know, if I'm watching a movie and crocheting at the same time. That's the best for me.
Miracle on 34th Street. Great.
Yeah.
Well, everyone keep chatting. I am going to do another drawing. We'll get another prize going here. And again, all you have to do to enter into the drawing is just comment in the chat. That is all you have to do. And then you can see everybody's little logo and name will be in here. And we'll see who the winner is. Oh, it is All in the Attic Treasures. Congratulations, Marianne. And let's get back here. We'll get the prize wheel back up here. I guess Pat's internet is telling her it's time to go to bed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm ready to go out. getting ready to leave, but it was fun. Thank y'all. And I just wanted to personally say thank you. And I do have a package I've been trying to mail to you forever. I will get it out eventually. So bye-bye. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Pat. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here.
Tricia, also, I'm glad you came on at 9 instead of 10 because I wouldn't have made it till 10.
Oh, yeah. Especially since no one else, I wasn't interfering with anyone else. I thought, why not? All right, let's get the wheel up here and see what Mary Ann's prize is. There we go. And for all of you who are wondering what on earth is a piano couple, what did she win? Well, let me get everybody back up here, especially since Jody is here. Let's see. So I've got my little box here. And here we go. So what that is Jody Renshaw does art, and she takes lovely photographs. I am gonna, let me unshare that really quick. There we go. Jody does really fun photography art, and one of the things that she likes to do is take pictures using Lego people. And this one I called the piano couple because it is a wonderful little photograph she took. And he is playing, I don't know if he could be playing an organ, but I didn't really want to say like organ couple. That just didn't sound right. So I said piano. It just sounded so wrong to say that. So I decided, even though it looks a little more like an organ, I thought, no, I'm going to call them the piano couple. So they are so cute, and she's got the little kitty cat there. So so you will be getting this fun little picture. Now, what I ended up doing is getting a few sets of pictures, and I pulled out the duplicates. And so yes, I am parting with the duplicates, and that was one of them. And I just thought that was a whole lot of fun. You're renaming that the organ couple. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, the woman with the man with the organ.
It just didn't. Yeah, it just something sounded wrong by calling them the organ couple. So,
Tricia.
Yes.
Tricia, I need to go take my medicine. I'm still gonna hang down, but I want to leave. I'm so you can give somebody else a chance. Do I hit leave, or do you have to do it on your end?
Oh, no, you can do it on your end, or I can do it on my end. But thank you so much for stopping in, Maria. And
I'll look at you to listen, but I just need to go take some medicine and take care of myself.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Feel better, Maria.
Yes,
feel
better. Good night, Maria.
Good night.
Couple with cat and large organ. There you go. Jan got it. Oh man. See, I should send you some of my pictures too. You can advertise my pictures too on your show next year.
Yeah, that was really fun. And something, Tiger, that you might consider doing like in your future shows, because this community loves art. I will say, very receptive to art. And so having them, in the little fun pictures, because what I like to do is I like to get those bigger blocks of, where you can put multiple photos in. And then for pictures like this, I can just take, the part that I want to look at and put that in that little picture. But I like having like big collections of that, that kind of thing for, someone's art. So that's really fun. Like, for your pictures, even maybe.
I did that. I had a photo sale and I sold everything. And one of One of them I sold like 4 or 5 copies.
I
That was
missed
my
it.
best sale ever. That
Darn.
was my best sale ever, my photo sale. Go figure. But last week when I was vending here locally, nobody wanted to buy my photos then. On YouTube, people like my photos. So yeah, I'll do another photo one pretty soon, I think. Maybe next month. Next year I'll do another photo sale.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, because it's really fun. Because when I'm out thrifting and looking at things, art is definitely one of the things that I enjoy picking up. I'm working on getting all my pictures back up now that the major roof work is done, and I can do that again. But I love having art up on my walls. It makes my house feel cozy.
Sue, that did not sound right. I have some weird visions of these, some of these horror movies or Rocky Horror Picture Show, What Happened to Meatloaf, something like that. Hi, Cindy. So yeah, I'm gonna bring out some pictures again. It was easier when Costco still had the photo thing, the developing thing at the store. They don't do that anymore. Now you have to send it in, which makes it a lot harder. But it's still I use Costco for my enlarging, and that usually works out pretty well.
And hi, Cindy, and this is Aaron. So
Aaron is kind of shaded by his hat now.
Even though, yeah, it says James, but yes, he goes by Aaron.
Yes.
But you are correct. Oh my goodness. Well, I've got a whole bunch of prizes to give away, so let's go ahead and find another name. Let's get this up here and we will draw again. Oh, we've got 56 people, and no, you don't need to be present to win. All you have to do is comment. And oh boy, coffee and jewelry
with Ba. Hi, Ba. Who's Ba?
Darn, it cut off the end of that. Comment again in the chat if you're still here so we can get the full thing, but I will at least keep that part. Coffee and jewelry.
Oh, with Barbie and Ken. There we go.
Yeah. There we go. All right. And let's pull up the wheel. There we go. And we'll see what the prize is. Well, you may be new enough, may not know that we have a fun bit going around with my fan club. And so what I have is, what you will get is let me pull one of these out here. Sure, that was easy. You will get a Sandy and Otto fan club little button pin. So you can then be a member of the fan club. And then all I need from you is your YouTube name with your actual name so I can match those up, and then your mailing address. And welcome, and thank you so much for being here. Now I just need to find that on my sheet. There we go. Coffee and jewelry. Okay. And yes, Jen is here representing Texas quite well. And I do have another batch of the president buttons that will be going out soon. So yes, look for those to be coming along. And let's see, what other... Oh, here's a good one, because I know TNT has been showing this movie all day. Christmas Story. Can we get enough of a Christmas Story? Or do we could probably watch that every day all year long.
I used to hate it as a child, and I love it now.
I love it. I used to love it as a child too.
Humor as a child.
All right. What is the name of Ralphie's little brother?
Thank you.
We'll see. We'll see about that one.
Mm.
It's like everybody remembers Ralphie because he's going to shoot his eye out.
Yeah.
With his BB gun.
Randy.
Yes. Brenda was the first with that one, but yes, Randy.
And Home Alone. That and Home Alone is my favorite one.
I know that one has a fun trivia question too, and that's in the first movie, where is the family traveling to when they forget him? Where is the vacation spot that they're all going to?
Can I answer that?
Sure you can.
New York.
You're talking about Home Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, Home Alone.
Oh.
Because they're all in a hurry to get to the airport.
Or Chicago.
When they leave him behind. But where are they going?
Yeah, he ends up in New York, right?
No, in the second movie, he ends up in New York.
Oh, right, yeah.
But in the first movie...
He went to Chicago. They went to the France.
And yes, it is Paris, France.
Oh, France. Okay, it was that one.
Yeah, that is
That's
where...
right. There are references at the beginning. The sister speaks French. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I thought that was the second one for some reason.
Well, there's so much going on that, with everything, with rounding up all the kids, and the house is so big, and all the luggage and everything, and forgetting him. It's like you totally miss the point of where are they even going in the first place?
Yeah. He lives in Chicago.
That's probably how Kevin feels. Being so young.
But yeah, those are I like both of those movies. The third one, when they changed kids, that one wasn't as good.
Yeah.
And the story got really silly at that point. It was all, not funny humor anymore. But yeah, I like the first two ones. And it's hard to believe how long ago those movies were done. That's that's really frightening stuff.
I was still in school.
Yeah, I know. I was a kid.
Yeah.
And Lisa is asking Tiger if that is your art on the walls.
No, that's not. Well, that's mine over there. That's mine. But the other side, no.
Those three pictures?
Yeah, that's five, actually. That's 5 photos. One from above. They're all from when I was back in Silt for the first time in many years. I took some pictures of the beach and the local architecture And some from above, which is that one. It's an island. It's a nice shot. You can't see it from afar, but maybe next time I'll grab it off the wall and hold it up so you can actually see it. It's a real nice shot. So yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I forgot. Oh, couldn't have been important, or I wouldn't have forgotten.
You'll remember. You will remember at some point. Well, I think I will go ahead and do another drawing. I don't need that. There we go. We'll get that up here. And again, all you have to do to enter is just make a comment. And once you comment or just say hi in the comments, then you are entered in. And look at that. We've got ElPage is the winner.
The guy who just got here. The rest of us have been waiting for hours.
And we will get up the wheel and see what prize Randy won. Oh, a sticker pack.
Nice.
There we go. Let me write that down. And there we go. And where do I have that? Nope. Well, I guess I actually have to put them on the sheet if I want to write them down. So that is okay. Let's see. While I'm doing that, let's see.
Hey, Tris.
Yes.
I'm going to leave the panel. I was going to be in the chat. I'm getting a little tired. I want to lay down and just enjoy watching y'all have fun.
I understand. And thanks so much for being here, Aaron. And Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas to y'all. I'll see y'all in the chat.
All right. Let me write down.
Here's my little tree card I was so proud of. Who needs a big tree? That makes a perfect Christmas tree.
Very nice.
It can be put away easily for next year.
See, that's the best part. You don't have to worry about ornaments breaking or anything.
Exactly. Thank you so much for that.
You are welcome.
I do appreciate it.
Let's go, Mr.ElPage. All right. And so, so Randy won the sticker pack. So he will get the elephants love packages with the cute little elephant. He'll get that sticker and he'll get the inspector stickers. So that'll be a lot of fun. And so here's another would you rather question. Would you rather live in a giant gingerbread house, or would you rather ride on the Polar Express?
Polar Express.
Polar Express. First rain, the gingerbread house is gone. Or it's smushy. Now, if that weren't a reality, I'd take the gingerbread house.
I'll eat the gingerbread house while I'm riding on the Polar Express.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Polar Express would be a lot of fun to go on too.
We actually have, I mean, obviously the real one, but a version of it here in Maine that the kids can go on. It's really cute.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of fun.
Yeah. And adults can go on it too if they want.
Now, is it a small sized train then?
Yep. And kids are encouraged to wear their pajamas and they serve hot chocolate and all that. Yeah. It's really sweet.
Oh, my goodness. And do they do that in the winter when it's really cold?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, I would need a few layers of pajamas if I was going to do that.
Pajamas and coats.
Yes, I remember as a kid going trick-or-treating one year with my coat, and I can't remember if my costume was under or over, but yeah, it was freezing cold that year and needed a coat. But it seems like now I don't think Halloween has been that cold in forever. And yeah, you guys have a much colder winter than we do, although next week, well, starting tonight, we're going to dip down into some unusually cold weather where we're going to be mostly in the 20s.
Oh, wow.
No,
And it's
I'm
like
very
after
in the summer.
today, the cats just wanted to take naps in front of the heater. So I think for the next few days, that's all they're going to want to do is take naps in front of the freezer or in front of the heater, because it's going to be, kind of cold, and the heater will be on, I'm sure, frequently trying to keep the house warm. But yeah, we don't normally get that cold. I have to say we're very, very lucky in this part of being on the coastal Western Washington. Our weather usually stays pretty mild, and it seems like it's just going to be for 1 week. So I think we can handle it. And luckily, I think a lot of people will have this week off from work or working from home, that they don't have to worry about ice, because we're one of those areas where we have lots of hills, and ice and hills don't work so well.
That is a terror I do not like living sometimes. Yeah. It's like, I'm not going that way. It's scary. Yeah, for sure. I'm
And
lucky
hi, Doug.
about that much snow out right now, so we got a white Christmas.
It did
At least
snow
had a heater in the
overnight.
summertime. It didn't have an AC when it was too hot. So
Surprisingly, we had those few days in summertime where it got very, very unusually hot for us, and no air conditioning, but I hope that was just a one and done kind of thing and not the new norm. I don't really want that. But I see some more people in here. Oh, you've got a Santa.
Well, somebody was a while back, I'm sorry, I can't remember who it was, she was commenting on him, and I just wanted to say I got him at the bins.
Wow.
So if you're afraid of the bins, something like this can show up. So, and he's musical.
Does he have a tag?
He doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't have any kind of tag. But here we go with StreamYard. Haven't had a sale in a while. This is actual fur, actually. So I'm going to say this is probably...
Wow.
You think maybe 1940s-ish?
What kind of a base does he have?
It's
wood.
You won't stop singing. It's a wood base.
A wood base? Interesting.
And that feels wood too. Well, it's hard to tell. It's covered. So yeah. But he was at the bins, and there was no way I was going to leave him there. So, like I said, I told him, but he spins.
He looks great up there too.
Thank you.
That was a good bins find, for sure.
I actually bought him to resell, and I was like, I cannot part with him.
It's those piercing blue eyes. How can you resist?
Right. Oh gosh.
Well, let's go ahead and do another drawing. Let me get that screen up here. I wish it was a little easier than click, 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 but that's what I got to do to get there. And we're up to 60 people now entered into the drawing, and you do not need to be present to win. And look at that. And it's Aaron. Okay, let's go back here. Congratulations, Aaron. Let's see what you are going to win. Okay, so Aaron is the winner of this very cute pet puzzle, which will be great for displaying, or if you just happen to be a big pet lover. It's got nice big pieces, so it's the kind of puzzle that's easy to put together because it's got the big pieces. Let me find that. There it is.
That's a real hard one to put together, too. That'll take a long time to put together.
4, 5. Well, I think it's a 20-piece puzzle.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. A whole 20 pieces.
A whole 20 pieces, yes. So you want to make sure you block out enough time to get that one done.
And have a cat-free room, or the cats are going to walk all over it and lose the pieces.
That definitely is going to happen. That my cats would be all over that. Hi, Ariana, and hello, everyone. If I didn't have a chance to say hello, I'm doing my best trying to look through the chat, but boy, sometimes it is hard. Oh, here's a fun trivia question. Which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as another holiday's mascot?
Huh?
So I'll repeat that one again. Which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as another holiday mascot?
I only know Rudolph. Oh, Cupid.
Whoa, the chat jumped.
Oh, all of a sudden, yes. I was wondering what was wrong.
Well, very good, everyone. Yes, that one is Cupid. Correct. I thought that was just the cutest question to ask. I really liked that one.
I didn't know Cupid was a reindeer. I thought Cupid was a little guy with a bow and arrow.
Okay, here's another trivia question. In the song Winter Wonderland, what do we call the snowman? So in the song Winter Wonderland, you can start singing that in your head. What do we call the snowman? And we'll see.
This makes me wish I was in the chat. Cindy got it.
Merry Christmas, Cindy.
Yes, she did. She got that one. So yes, the correct answer is Parson Brown. And I guess everybody needs to get their little carol book out and look up that Christmas carol.
Oh, I had a Christmas trivia question that people usually don't know the answer to. I can't remember. It'll come to me.
Okay. Well, while you're thinking of that, I'm going to do another prize, and then we'll see if that gets everything going in your head. I know sometimes you have to like let your subconscious think about that for a while too.
Yep. Exactly.
And yes, Jen, I agree. They are fast. These people are super fast. And we're always talking about the lag, and it's like, well, forget the lag. These people are way too fast for the lag. Okay, here we go with the drawing, and all you have to do is type into the chat. Oh, now I thought this wasn't going to do duplicates. That's what it told me. Well, anyway, since Randy just won, we're going to do another drawing, because I thought that this was supposed to not give me duplicate winners. So, okay, we'll go with Larry Riley. Congratulations, Larry. And let me go back here, and we will share, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what prize Larry wins. And Randy, you are just super lucky. Whoa, the crochet Santa. Okay. So let me find. Oh, there he is, right there. So here is the cute little crochet Santa.
He's cute.
And that will be going to Larry. And I just have to find him on my sheet. Okay, I know I wrote that down. I guess well, that'll teach me for trying to hurry through things. Okay. I will write it down now. And Larry. All right. Oh, well, here's one. Here's a trivia question I didn't know. And hello, Johnathan and Elizabeth, if you are there. Hello. Which country in which country did eggnog come from?
Sweden?
That is one I did not know the answer to.
I want to say Sweden for some reason.
Nog. Yeah, the nog part.
And we'll see how fast everyone is in the chat. And I will say I do see the correct answer. And the correct answer is England. At least
That's
according
right.
to this. It does say that it is from England.
I remember that wasn't a trivia question before last week somewhere, but I forgot already. I don't know why I was thinking Sweden. I was thinking Sweden for some reason.
It would make sense. It would help keep them warm, that's for sure.
That's true. That's funny because that question came up last week at some at one of those things, and I didn't know it then, and I already forgot again.
Greedy Gret says Yugoslavia.
That's funny. Land of the nog.
Eggnog is my favorite drink. Absolute favorite. I'll drink it all year. Back in like late 70s, early 80s, they made it like in granule type. You could like pour it with milk and it would turn into eggnog. I used to love that as a kid. I don't think Trish is a fan.
Well, I don't think I would do. I don't think I could drink it out of the carton, and I really don't think I could drink granules. I don't think I could quite do that. Yeah, I am not a big fan of the eggnog. Sorry.
Is it the taste or the consistency? I always wonder. Or the fact that it's egg.
I think part of it is the consistency. Even though I do like milkshakes and stuff, it's
different.
it's the smell. It's the way it looks. Yeah, and I like eggs and all that. I just
I find it's kind of like licorice. You love it or you hate it. There's no in between.
I think that is very true. Yeah. And I do love licorice.
Me too. Oh, those young. Most people are like, that's disgusting.
Hi, Nancy. I did miss you earlier. And Kathy, Picasso Cat, hello there.
Wow.
Oh, $8 a bottle for real dairy eggnog. Wow.
No.
That would be very, very rich, I'm sure, eggnog. And that is probably, I would say, probably different than what comes in the carton in the grocery store. So, yeah. That's a good question, Nancy. Is it raw egg or do they pasteurize that now?
They must.
That I don't know. I'll let someone with a lot more knowledge than me answer that one in the chat, because I do not know. I don't know the whole history of the eggnog.
I used to pour like mostly milk and then just put a dab of eggnog in there, and that helped with the consistency if the flavor wasn't a problem.
Let's see. Jan doesn't think that the grocery store ones have real eggnog, and Kathy's saying it's pasteurized.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Jen is saying, Jen, I think Googled, so good job in getting that. Let's see. The milk, cream, spices like eggnog, nutmeg, and vanilla, and then fortified with rum or whiskey or yeah.
That's
okay, so people are saying now that if you're buying it from the grocery store, it's probably pasteurized. Okay. So getting to know that, because I did not know the answer to that either. So good to know.
That's what I've been drinking this whole time is eggnog.
In your favorite new Christmas mug. I recognize that.
It's one of those stacking ones. I won't show the other side because it has my lipstick on it, but I want to know where the other ones are. I want the rest in that little collection.
Yeah, because it'd be fun to know if they're like a matching set or if they're like a themed set instead of.
That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah.
Well, I think we'll do another drawing because I can, and I've got lots of prizes to give away.
You're also generous with your prizes, and you find the coolest things too. That's really nice.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Johnathan.
Johnathan.
Yay, Johnathan. Okay, let's get here. And congratulations, Johnathan. Well, Irish girl, welcome and hello. All you have to do is comment in the chat and you are automatically entered into the drawing. Couldn't be any easier than that. I wanted to keep it really simple and just be a whole lot of fun. So all you have to do is just say hi or anything into the chat and you are automatically entered. All right. So Johnathan will be getting one of the dream catchers. I have a whole bunch of them in various sizes, and I'm just going to draw one randomly. And make sure I'm writing this down. Okay. Excuse me, I have just got a tickle. And so, yeah, I'll just show.
Eggnog would help.
No. I'll just show one here. So I've got a bunch of these little dream catchers. Some of them are small and some of them are large. And I'll just kind of randomly pick whatever and send that on. And hello to everyone who is just joining. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have got Sue. Hello, Sue.
Hello, friends. Is my sound working?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh, it was working. Now it's not. Oh, you just muted yourself. There you go.
How about now? Everything good now?
Yes.
Okay. So a couple
I just
things.
saw the microphone with the line through it. It's like, oh no, she muted.
First of all, I just want to say I can't see chat. Tom's next to me watching chat. So if you want to say anything to me, Tom's on it. Merry Christmas, all of you.
Merry Christmas.
To all of you. I can't even tell you how much you all mean to me and Tom, and how much you've shared, and the things that we've bought from you and that you've gifted us. And Trisha, you've been more than generous to Tom and I. And I've got scrunchies in my hair from you and face masks that I've done. Just, I want to say your Christmas card, you don't buy the cheap shit. That was a good card, right? Trisha bought like a Hallmark. Like it was like 3-dimensional. I was like, nobody even does that anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then
You're welcome.
you shamed me. You combed your hair. You put on makeup. You put on lipstick. I was like, I can't keep up.
This
Yeah,
one
get you
fancy.
can.
Yeah,
You can't keep up with that. So I didn't
lipstick just
I didn't do my hair.
Yeah.
I have on no makeup. I've got on pajamas that are missing buttons. But guess what?
All right.
I shaved my mustache.
All right.
Yes, this Italian don't play around. We know what's important on Christmas Day.
And who cares? As long as you're here, we don't care what you look like. As long as you're here.
That's right. That's right. It's all about the love. It's all about the love. And what a great year. I mean, except for the thing, right? The thing that has bogged us all down. This thing has been amazing. And even Tiger, when you went traveling and watching what you were buying overseas, it was just like,
oh
wow,
yeah,
she's doing it away from home. And this is like traveling abroad and getting up and getting kitschy stuff from another. It was very cool. It was very freaking cool.
We were all enjoying your trip right along with you, Tiger. So thank you so much for sharing, because most of us are not going to have that opportunity to do that.
There's also photos. I don't have any prints yet, but maybe I can get some prints and I can hold up the photos on my Facebook. I have a whole bunch of them posted.
They were fantastic. And Trisha, you're taunting us with that damn wreath. That wreath that someone gifted you.
No, I bought that.
You bought, okay, all right.
I bought that.
You still can resell it. You know, everything has its price. That wreath is phenomenal. The other day when you said, "Oh, would you like to let me bring it closer to the camera so you all can see?"
Yeah,
I almost shit my pants. It has everything. I'm allowed to say curse words after 10 o'clock. It's Eastern time. If your children are here, they have to learn the word sometimes. So
because they never learn that language from their parents. Never.
So Tom and I, this was a little sad Christmas here too, because everybody in our lives are sick with the vid or some version of the vid. So Tommy actually didn't feel great today either. He was going to cook. So he wasn't even up to cooking. So we ordered what most people do, Chinese food.
Yay.
Right. Thank God that they will be
not feeling well.
I think he'll rally tomorrow. I said to him, tomorrow things will be on sale. Are we going to get to go bye-bye? Are you going to get to take mommy to the dollar store? And he goes, I got to fix the car. I was like, oh, he goes, I don't know if I'm going to fix the car in time. I was like, well, tomorrow's 50% off everywhere. And I got some crafting to do. I got some, you know, I got to get the good stuff. I got to get the little light posts, the little pieces to fill my assemblages, you know?
All the little animals.
All the little critters,
Mhm.
you know, the skinny garland, not the fat garland, right? I can't wait to retouch my glue gun. Tommy didn't let me do anything through the holidays. He's like, no, we got to keep the house neat and whatever. And I said, okay, when am I allowed to start? You know, he said, did you hear him? He just said, never. He's so fresh.
No. You can't say never with crafting.
Well, it's funny because when I know that you ladies and gentlemen know that I did a little fundraiser for for Jody's son's basketball team, and that has had me call a lot of you and have personal conversations. And I've been off from work this week, and I've gotten to speak to a lot of you, and it's been a gift to me. I had no idea what a joy it would be getting to know each of you on that intimate level, and I feel like a little combination of a priest of some of the things that have been confessed to me, a little bit of attorney-client privilege for things that I can't repeat. I feel like a medical doctor. I know what everybody's on, what everybody's taking. But it's been a blast. And I'm only
about the good stuff. You know it all.
I'm only about half through the list, and I'm off this week too. And I'm going to reach out to the rest of you and hope to catch up. It's just been terrific to just be friends with all of you. And I don't consider myself a seller, but boy, did I buy this year. I bought from all of you. I couldn't help myself. And then I was sorry.
There were too many the Walk of Shame dolls that, we were finding the good stuff for you.
We were. Those little girls with their dirty panties and their dresses shoved up their cracks. They were all Spiezio all
their
day.
Hair, hair was.
Yes.
Oh man.
In Italian, we call them a puttana. Puttanas that sleep out at night. They don't really sleep. They come home with a bra full of money. They're my kind of doll. That's my kind of doll. Why give it away when you could sell it? That's my motto. I've been charging Tom for 25 years. He's broke. Doesn't have a damn dollar in his pocket.
Oh my goodness.
And the wheel thing you're doing tonight is so fun.
Yes. Well, speaking of which, let's do another drawing. Let's find a winner. Let's see. Click on there. There we go. Let's get another winner. Now, lately, the guys have been winning big. So let's see what this one picks here. Marci. Congratulations, Marci.
Congrats, Marci Ellsworth.
Let's pull up. Let's see there. And then let's get the wheel up here. And we'll get a prize. Okay, so I buy Korean face masks that I will include every once in a while. I'll do like a round where everybody will kind of get one. But yeah, in terms of skincare, I will say Japanese skincare in terms of like Asian stuff. If you can find the Japanese stuff, that's probably the highest line. Korean is right below that in terms of really good quality skincare. So I do get these off of Amazon, but I put together little 3-packs, and that is what Marci has won. So she will get a 3-pack of facial masks.
I can attest to the facial masks. They're nice. They leave the skin feeling really, really clean. Cleans your pores. You're ready for the world.
And it's the kind that come on that the face form. So you just have to like open it up and then apply that form to your face. So it's already got all the stuff on it. They're a lot of fun to play with.
Easy peasy.
But yeah, I just thought that would be a whole lot of fun to have to kind of play around with this. I saw, I was actually doing this before Krista started playing around with this too. But yeah, I was kind of going, how can I do this? And then I stole the wheel idea from Tim from Over the Years, because he just did that with his after Thanksgiving, or yeah, after Thanksgiving big Black Friday type sale. And he had a fun wheel. And I thought, I'm going to use that at some point. I'm going to find an occasion to use that. And then here we are.
Everybody loves to win stuff. I won a few things yesterday. I was so excited when Tom came home. I replayed the parts where I won. I won on the Kansas Pickers channels. I was so excited.
Yay. It is fun to win.
It is. It's like being on the boardwalk and watching that wheel and seeing your name come up like winner, Spiezio dinner. Yes. That was in honor of Tim.
I'm just reading through the chat and Kathy Picasso Cat, her granddaughter is sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't like kids to be sick for Christmas. That's no fun.
And Picasso Cat and I have a glitch where she can see what I write in a room, but I can't see what she writes in a room. So we're loving each other through friends. Love you.
YouTube does that every once in a while. Weird. It just turns, and then it will just turn off. And sometimes if you I know if you make that person like a mod on your channel, then you can see their comments and stuff again. If it, but if it's on someone else's channel, then yeah, it'll work.
It's on everyone's channel where she can see me and I can't see her, so we have no idea. We don't have each other blocked. I don't really have officially. I mean, I know everybody quote unquote has a channel, but I don't really have a channel, So if I blocked her, I have no idea how I did it.
And Thomas is asking if the inspectors chew on shoelaces. And I will say these guys, for the most part, don't. However, I did used to, many years ago, have a cat that would, on tennis shoes, you know how tennis shoes at the end has that little plastic part? Yeah. That part would get chewed off on my shoelaces.
My little Dexter is a cat, and he stole my toothbrush this week, and he was holding it like in his hands, like just with so much love under a rocking chair. So today we took it from him and we threw it out, and he looked at me like, really? You can't spare a toothbrush for me? Like, like, really, mommy? You had to have it back? I mean, not that I'm going to use it, right? But I'm like, I'm not going to leave a toothbrush on the floor. How disgusting, right? But they get into everything.
No, mine like to play with toothbrushes. Yeah, sometimes I'll go to the dollar store and I'll get the little children's toothbrushes.
Oh, with the noise in it?
No, they're just the smaller size. They're just a smaller toothbrush with a smaller head. And yeah, the cats love to play with them. They'll chew on them. I figure, why not? I know. Maybe they'll actually brush their teeth. I don't know.
I don't know. You're a better cat than I am. I took it right away.
And Michelle's cat likes to chew on dry pasta. Okay, that is a new one. I have never heard of that.
I had a cat that did that too, yeah. Not eating it, just chewing on it and then walking away.
Dexter loves these slippers up high so he doesn't get them.
Oh, Tom's trying. What are you trying to say, Tom?
Dexter wants to chew my new slippers, the laces.
Dexter wants to. He got new slippers for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the guy you bought it for? My Pillow now has branched out into like other products, so he's got a set of My Pillow slippers on.
Wow!
And Dexter's. Oh yeah, what did he get so far? He got a towel set. a bedding topper. I was like, geez,
I get a bedding topper.
not this trip. You've got in the past.
No, I've never.
And then, of course, the pillows. I can't sleep on that pillow. It's too much.
I've never felt one. I don't know.
They're
I
big
don't
and
know what's
puffy. I don't
inside.
like it.
Right.
Not for me.
They're comfortable.
So I'm going to leave you all to let someone else join. Thank you again. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you.
Love,
And thank
hugs,
you
and
so
kisses.
much for stopping in. Wonderful to see you.
Thank you all. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Sue. Good night. Merry Christmas. Sorry, Bismarck.
Well, I'm going to do another drawing.
Oh, busy, busy.
I've got lots of prizes to give away. So let's find another. Oh, we've got up to 70 entries now. And again, you don't have to be present to win. And if I don't have your information, I'm going to do my best to, if you forget to send it, I'll try to track you down and get your information. And Dianne Broaddrick is our new winner. Congratulations, Dianne. And let me get the wheel up here.
Colin. Oh.
Okay, let me write that down. Broaddrick, and let's see if I can find that one. Oh, there we go. So, for all the owl lovers out there, yep, we've got the Hedwig. Really cute little owl ornament.
It's super cool.
Works for Harry Potter fans, works for owl fans.
Oh, that's a Harry Potter thing?
Yes.
The Hedwig?
That is a Harry Potter thing. And yeah, but it's also a really, really fun owl ornament too. Can you tell how you got into thrifting? Well, that's a really good question. How did I get into thrifting? Pretty much, way back in the 90s, actually, I had an eBay account, like late 90s, really when they first started. And kind of got into that between going to Goodwill and seeing what was on eBay and stuff and going, I could do that. So I just took the plunge. And yeah, I've just been doing it on and off for, the past almost 20 years or so that I've been selling. So
I got into it through my mom. We always went yard sailing every weekend, and I just fell in love with it. And then as I got older, I realized, oh, I can make money doing this. It's really one of those cases of your passion turns into your life. What am I trying to say? What's the word I'm looking for? Livelihood.
Yeah, livelihood. That works.
All is good. Yeah, I don't know. It just happened. I know
it does just happen.
It just happens.
You fall right into it, and it just kind of happens.
In fact, when I first discovered Goodwill, I didn't even like them. I thought they were kind of grungy and gross. That particular store I went to probably was too. I mean, some of these stores are pretty nasty, and others are a lot cleaner and nicer. But at first I didn't even like it. But then I figured out that you get some stuff really cheap there, and I didn't have money. So I was from that point of view, I wasn't even thinking resale at the time. I was just thinking surviving and needing, stuff for the house. And I can afford stuff here. That's how I started. And then eventually I figured out, hey, I can sell the stuff too. Of course, I bought all the wrong stuff. I am still now starting to discover what sells and what doesn't sell for me. While I have totally cool, nice items, but people just don't want to buy those particular items at this point in time. Maybe in a couple of years or next year they want to buy them again. Right now they don't, but that still doesn't make them bad items. It just makes them not true items at the right time.
And there are items that, if I bring them to a live sale and they don't sell, I might bring them to, like a video and sell them, or I may put them away and wait a couple months and sell them. Some things people think about maybe a little more seasonally than others. And then there are some things that's like, I'll probably go ahead and put that on eBay or so. And to answer Saralee's question, I do still sell clothing. I do have a bunch of clothing in my eBay, which is kind of the same as my Poshmark, but I have them cross-listed in both places. And so I still do, and I do have some more that I am going to get up on there at some point. So what is each of your most fantastic finds? I will say I had one find that really surprised me. I don't know if it was necessarily a fantastic find, but I found like a ceramic cat that was probably about this big. And on the bottom, it was written that it was from somewhere in England. It was signed by whoever did it. But I noticed it had really pretty like glass eyes, and it was painted really well in a very different kind of style. And so I picked it up at a Goodwill. And when I got home and I looked up that artist, I went, oh, wow. Because these sell, I ended up taking an offer on it from someone in Germany for, I can't remember, like $180 for this ceramic cat. And I was like, I can ship it to Germany. I'll take $180 for it. Sure. I had it listed for hire because several of them sold for hire. It kind of depended on the year, the way it was painted, that kind of thing. The older ones obviously sold for a little more than some of the slightly newer ones, but it's like, wow, sure, I'll take that. But that was a very unexpected find.
That's cool. I don't know, mine, I think my financially, the best one was that fairy lamp I found in a grab bag at Goodwill, and I sold at a YouTube sale for a lot of money. But then personally, I couldn't even tell you because I have a few items that I'm, hi Mildred. No, she did not come from a thrift store. A few items that I'm totally in love with, and it's like it changes. I mean, I find the most coolest purple things, and I bought some I got some real good deals, and then I bought some at the antique mall for a little bit more. I mean, one of my pride and joys is the decanter that's a Murano purple decanter that I picked up at 50% off at the antique mall. And I just love that piece. It has the stopper and everything. It's complete. It's beautiful. Wow. It's dark purple, and the price I paid at the time, it was a great deal. I could have sold it for twice as much on eBay. Right now, the price went down a little bit on eBay. I could still get my money back if I wanted to, but I don't want to because it's not for sale. And it's just a beautiful piece. It's sitting back there with all my other purple pieces, and I look at it every day, and I'm just happy it's there. And I mean, I have a lot of purple. Some is better and some is not so good. But then there's other stuff I have too. It's not all purple. I mean, I have some real beautiful ceramic stuff that I just completely love, especially some of the items that I can actually use in my kitchen, and I use them every day or almost every day, several times a week, and I look at it and, oh yeah, I remember I thrifted that at, this in this thrift store. I paid $2 for it, and now I'm using it and I'm happy with it. It all depends from which angle you're looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've picked up pieces that I use, and I'm very happy using them.
This was mine. It was something else up until this year, but this is my greatest find, probably.
That's stunning.
It's where is it? There we go.
Here, we'll put you on the. Hold on, get you on the big screen there.
You see it?
Yeah, you can kind of there it is. Yeah.
There you go. Fire and light.
It's very heavy.
That's a beautiful piece. Hi, Myrtle.
Before this, it was Curtis Juret wall sculptures that I wanted to find, and I had been searching for years. They're owls. I had read about them in a blog many moons ago, and then I went to Goodwill. Ooh, that was exhausting. I went to Goodwill again, probably a few years ago now, and I saw 2 of these Curtis Juret in the hamper. They hadn't even put them out yet, and they were marked $3 each. So, oh no, I'm sorry, $2 each. They were originally $3, and they marked them down to $2 before they put them out. So those sold, yeah.
Wow,
it's kind of like one of those moments like that.
Wow.
You're like, nobody look at them. They're mine.
Right. And with the owls, I sold them separately because they were the same thing. And I didn't want to compete with myself. So I sold one and then I listed the other one.
Yeah, that's good not to compete with yourself. Yes, I know. I'm watching the inspector watch the wreath. So yes, I've got my eye on him. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, he's thinking. That's for sure. Well, let's do another drawing. And we'll let and see if people come up with more questions in the chat. That was fun. Okay, draw again. We have 72 entries.
Lisa, it was Goodwill. $3.
And Verlaine. Verlaine is the winner. Congratulations, Verlaine. Let's see what fun little prize you are going to win.
Michelle, no, I feel like
And there we go. And Verlaine is going to win a sticker pack, which will be one of the dog inspectors, one of the cat inspectors, and one of the Elephants Love Packages stickers. There we go. And let's go ahead and we'll do another one. Why not? I've got lots of prizes to give away. And in case you get tired, that's why I keep saying, just in case you get tired and you've got to go to bed, you are still entered in. So, so don't worry if you have to go to sleep, because I know it's late on the East Coast. And Pat Robinson is the winner. And congratulations, Pat. And let's see what prize Pat is going to win. sled ornament.
Cool.
Okay. Let me write that down really quick. And then, let's see. Oh, that is this one right here. So isn't that cute? It's a little sled ornament.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, here's a good trivia question for all the Nightmare Before Christmas fans. What is the name of the main villain in The Nightmare Before Christmas?
So, yeah, what's his face? Check. What's his name?
Yep, it's snowing.
Oh, at your house it's snowing?
Yeah, Kathy just asked. Yeah. Again, it's been going all day. I'm not complaining. I love it.
I'm taking a peek. I don't think it's doing anything here. Nope. We might get snow showers later, but we'll see. We did have snow showers. I'll say there was more snow outside at 10 o'clock last night than there was this morning. And yes, for those of you that put Oogie Boogie, that is the correct answer for who the villain was in A Nightmare Before Christmas. And hi, Becky. And anyone else who popped in that I didn't say hello to, hello. And let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Why not? That's why I'm doing this. Do lots of giveaways here.
And you get a giveaway, and you get a giveaway, and you get a giveaway.
That's
Let's
right.
just give everybody one.
Nancy Smith. Yay. Congratulations, Nancy.
Yay.
And let's pull up the big wheel here. That was supposed to be gone. Okay, scratch that. There was not supposed to be a crochet Santa there because we already gave away the crochet Santa. So we're going to spin again. Okay, sticker pack. There. I may have accidentally hit close instead of remove. So Nancy Smith will get a sticker pack. And again, that is the inspectors and the elephants.
A couple people were asking where I'm from. I tried to type it into the chat with my phone, but I guess for some reason it didn't go through because I don't even see it in the chat. But I live in Maine. Just to answer that really quick.
Yeah, well, because it is snowing. So yeah, people,
right.
People like to know, where is it snowing?
Right, practically Canada.
Is it heading my way?
Right. Should I be careful? My brother came to visit us today and he said he fishtailed the whole way here. And I was like, don't drive in the snow then. Stay home.
Wow. Yeah, because when it starts getting cold and it starts getting icy.
Yeah. And for those of you who don't know what fishtailing is in a car, it's when the back end goes back and forth because it has lost its traction. And your instinct is to hit the brakes, which is the worst thing you can do. You have to go with it, and it's not fun at all.
Let's see. Oh, and Trina's in Pennsylvania, but she does not have snow. Very nice.
Mainers don't have their snow legs yet. True.
You know, it seems like you guys, well, I guess to me, I always think of Maine. It's like you guys would get snow early, but you don't seem to get snow early.
We used to. We used to get it in October, even back in the 70s, 80s. But it's a very rare occasion to have a white Christmas now. Yeah. At least in southern Maine. Northern Maine, it's a different story. Yeah.
Okay, here's another would you rather question. And so, would you rather have a nose that glows red like Rudolph's or pointy ears like an elf? So, would you rather have a nose or pointy ears? I think I would rather have pointy ears.
They look
Live
cute.
long and prosper.
Faye, hi, can I help you with something? Here, I think that's what you're looking for. So I'm seeing lots of ears. Oh, Sabrina's saying her daughter does have pointy ears like an elf. Oh, how cute. That is adorable. Yeah, it does seem like the ears are winning on that one. Faye, please. Yeah, not for you. That's not for you. Faye's helping herself inside the box. And it's like, no. That box is not for you.
Saralee, that sounds awful.
Yeah, and Saralee, I don't really think, I mean, since I'm born and raised in Seattle, I don't think it's that people don't know how to drive in the snow. Most of the country does not have the level of hills and valleys and ups and downs that Seattle has. And there is no good way to drive under those conditions. Also, on the West Coast, we don't use salts or anything on our roadways like they do on the East. So, yes, our cars don't rust, but our roadways aren't as clear as they are on the East Coast because we don't use salts and other chemicals on the roadways to clear them. So those two factors make a really big difference in why people can't drive in the snow in Seattle. And it's like, no, I lived on Capitol Hill. It's a hill. Buses can't get up the hill. Buses can't get back down the hill. Cars can't go up the hill. It's like, you just can't do it. Not even, and then sometimes not even with chains on, because again, we don't use chemicals or salts on the road. And when you drive or compact it, and then it refreezes overnight, it becomes a solid sheet of ice. And it's like, no one's going to be able to drive on that. It is ice at that point. Forget it. Game over. You can't drive on the ice.
And salt absolutely does a number on your car.
Yeah. And we really shouldn't be driving on the ice anyway.
No, that's where we're supposed to have winter tires, but most, I don't know how common that is around here. Every 6 months to change out your tires. I know in Germany people do because they don't have a choice because it's just safer.
I I remember going sideways once a few winters ago, and I knew there was nothing I could do, basically, and there were cars on this side, and there was a snowbank on that side, and I said, well, I can steer a little bit, so I steered into the snowbank because it was fluffy, and it just kind of floofed into the snowbank. It was that or cars, so as a Mainer, you just have to make these decisions.
No, you probably did the safe thing there because if anything, you could damage your car, but everybody else would be safe.
Right, exactly. No fun though.
Oh, and Kathy Picasso Cat has a lot of ditches where she is. Well, that makes a big difference too.
I grew up with a ditch on either side of my driveway, and my driveway was on a hill. So no one ever used our driveway in the winter.
Wow.
There were several people who ended up right in the ditch.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a tow truck for that one. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, when you live in Wyoming, I drove a big truck. Oh, Brenda. Yeah, I would think having a big truck would or would make you feel a lot safer when you were living in Wyoming, because lots of snow there. Yeah, and I was just noticing that comment book also about the beet juice. I had never heard of that before. That was a new one. And I think that was Michelle.
Yep.
Yeah. That said it's environmentally friendly. That is very interesting in Connecticut. So I spent some time in Norwalk, Connecticut, working for a company. And so I would actually fly into JFK Airport in New York and then drive. I didn't actually drive, but then we would drive to Norwalk, Connecticut. And it was very pretty, but it's funny because in that area, it's not really like Connecticut. It's like a suburb of New York City, because it seemed like so many of the people that worked there took the train into New York, and there were just a few. They were trying to build like business parks and stuff and have more business in the area that we were in. So it was very interesting, all the number of people. And then we would then after work sometimes hop on the train and go into New York City and then hop on the train and come back. So it was very fun. And then one time we drove up to Hartford, which wasn't that far from where we were. And that was really the first time I saw wild turkeys on the side of the road, because we don't have those really. I mean, not that I've ever seen in Washington State. We don't have wild turkeys. And so I was kind of like doing that, looking out the side of the window going, there's a turkey. And then there were several turkeys just on the side of the highway.
Cool.
That was like nothing I had ever seen before. So that was a lot of fun.
Hey, there's dinner. Let's pick it up and take it home.
My mom and
and then what am I going to do with it? Have a pet turkey? I'm not going to have it for Thanksgiving.
My mom and I were out driving once, and we saw a whole flock of wild turkeys across the road, of course. And my mom said, say something to them. So I pulled over. I'm going to embarrass myself here. I pulled over and I went, blah, 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 blah. They all stopped and looked at me. And then they ran when they realized I wasn't a turkey. It was so funny. It all froze at the same time.
But you got their attention.
Yeah. Because she knew I could make that sound.
Good night, Doug. Doug, thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to call it night too here pretty soon. I'm getting tired, and Bismarck would like the couch back, please, because he would like to sleep here now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and click out.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Tiger, for hanging out. I appreciate
Thank you
it.
for having me. It was fun. We should do that more often. That's fun.
Pop-up lives.
There we go. I should start having some on my channel too once I get a little more traffic. That'll be fun.
Yes.
Anywho, thank you, everybody. Yes. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Kathy.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
See you around. Bye-bye.
Bye. Good night. And I am going to do another drawing because it's fun.
It's like being Santa Claus on Christmas Day.
It's so true. It's fun watching everybody's little logo pop up there. And, oh, it's Sabrina. Sabrina is the winner. And let's get the wheel up here and see what prize. There it is. All right, let's see what we've got. All right, so Sabrina gets $5 off her next purchase. Congratulations. And anyone who's interested, I have the link up above of the StreamYard chat. If anyone is interested, you can just copy that link and come and join us. You don't have to be on camera. If you don't want to, you can turn off your camera or put a Post-it or something on top of it to cover up the lens. You can do just audio on here if you would like to join us. Anyone is welcome to pop in and say hello. And so here's another fun would you rather question. So would you rather get many small presents for Christmas or one big present for Christmas? I know that's a tough one. Do you like lots of smaller things or would you rather have the one big thing? I think I would go for the one big thing.
I think so too. Quality, not quantity. Of course, that question doesn't guarantee quality, but still.
True. And small things can be good too, but I think I would still rather have the one big thing.
Me too.
I'm seeing kind of 50-50 with everybody's answers on that.
Big one if it's a car.
Yeah. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah, I mean it is, or like let's see, Nancy, this overstuffed house was just talking about how she had taken, I think it was for a niece, like 14 boxes and then had wrapped, well, no, you had to wrap it all the way, unwrap all the boxes all the way down to get back to the note, to get to the note that said, you need to check the lid of the first box that you opened because that's where the present was. And it's like, that was clever. I liked that one where you had the big, start with the big box, work your way down to the small one, and then it sent you back. Then she said, yeah, then you had to figure out which was the lid that was the right lid to the box. So that was a lot of fun on that one. And I'm going to go ahead and do another drawing. So let's pull up the giveaway. Here we go. Oh, and we've got 77 entries now. That is great. And again, you don't have to be present to win. So, and D.Rose, yay. Congratulations, D.Rose. You are the next winner. And let me pull up the wheel. And hello, Nate, and welcome. Okay, and D.Rose is going to get a sticker pack. So congratulations. Let me write that down. And Nate, how is the weather down in New Zealand? Is it starting to get hot down there? I don't think I have heard how the weather is doing down there, as we are getting more and more snow in our part. It would be nice to hear of some warm weather, other than those people in Texas who are bragging about their warm weather.
I wouldn't mind going to the beach right around now either. That'd be nice.
I know. I have to say it's kind of funny because, you know, we typically think like California and Texas and Florida and, you know, maybe parts of Louisiana and stuff. Yeah, it stays relatively nice there all year long, and they don't really have the, you know, traditional winter that we think of, especially with us Northerners, where we kind of get, you know, a little bit of all the seasons.
Yeah.
But they are very lucky in the fact that it's relatively nice there kind of all the time. We just give them a bad time that they're bragging. They're bragging. Like Jen. Jen was bragging since she's still in the chat. I'll give her a bad time about bragging.
72. Oh my goodness.
72.
Perfect.
Oh, see, that's nice. I like this. I like the 70s.
Yeah.
For summertime weather, and very lucky. I live in an area where we do get that most of the time, and yeah, it feels nice. I like that. And it's the kind where, you know, you can leave the windows open. You don't have to worry about the air conditioning. It just has a nice wait. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't like 110. We did 110 last summer, and no, thank you. I don't like that at all. Although, again, I have to say, I am extremely lucky with the construction of my house. My living room stays very cool naturally in the summertime. And I was very thankful for that when it got super hot, because I knew my downstairs was going to stay nice and cool. You know, I live in a row of townhouses, and I face north and south. And even though I face south, I have big eaves. I'm going to brag about the fact I got big eaves, and it keeps the sun from coming directly into the house in the summertime, which helps keep it really, really cool.
We happen to be on the side of this is a 4-unit building, and we happen to be on the cool side as well. Although we do have a window air conditioner, but still we don't really ever need it because we're just on the cool shady side, which I appreciate.
Yeah, it really makes a difference in the
Yeah.
summertime, and very much appreciated. And yeah, Kathy Picasso Cat, I can't imagine how hot your summers get. And yeah, I really I don't think I could do that. Even though, I will say the difference between Western Washington and Eastern Washington, a lot with humidity, and what is 85 degrees in Western Washington, we have just enough humidity that it starts feeling really heavy and icky. Where if you go to Eastern Washington, 85 degrees is very dry and it does not feel near as hot as it does in Western Washington. So that part, yeah, is like if I have to have heat, I would need the dry heat. I
Yeah.
can't do the humid heat.
Same here. It makes me sick to my stomach, actually. It's just, I don't know. I'll take the cold over that. There's usually like 2 weeks out of the summer in Maine where it's, as I say, gross, where it's very humid and it's up in the 90s, hundreds sometimes, believe it or not. And a long time ago, I worked in Freeport, Maine, which maybe people have heard about. That's where LL Bean is. And I worked in like a little souvenir type of place. And these people from the South came up. I think they're from the Carolinas. And she was like, "We came up here to get away from this. Is this normal?"
Yeah.
And I said, "You picked the 2 worst weeks for heat. This is why."
That would be the worst. Yeah, you're trying to get away from it, and that's exactly
Yep.
what you end up going back to.
That tells you the conception of the northern states, that they're always cold. They're not.
Yeah, well, we definitely found that out last summer, that we are not at all as cool as we wanted to be all the time. We definitely had that icky hot streak, and I could totally do without that.
Yeah.
And hello, Kristie. So guys, yeah, I'm watching and talking, and Rosie's Auction House, hello and welcome. Great to see you. And so yeah, I was just over on your website and I pulled the link to your channel and I'm putting it into the chat. So Nancy Smith is asking, how do we drop a link? So I'll let you know how. Basically, you just have to go to that channel's page. The home page is usually where you end up. If you click on a channel, it takes you right to the home page. And there is a, usually it'll start like youtube.com, and then it will have words or letters or numbers or any combination for what the URL code is, but it'll start youtube.com/whatever. You just copy that and paste it into the chat. And that's all we do when we're copying links in, is we just highlight that, copy it, and then paste it right into the chat. And that's all you have to do. And then it creates a link. And then anybody can click on that link and subscribe to the channel. It's really just that easy. Yeah, we don't like things that are hard. Hard doesn't work. So it's great that everything is really, really easy that way. And even if you're on your cell, I think if you tap on it, it'll ask you if you want to copy it. I think it'll do that. I will say I'm not always the best. Well, Auntie Kristie, I will say the majority of the people are mods. So since the majority of the people are mods, I'm going to say you guys get to be troll stompers. So I will say go for it. And not only that, everybody please click and report, because the more people who report, the faster we can get these people shut down and gone for good. So, so yeah, everybody go ahead and feel free to stomp on all of the trolls. And yeah, I've made a whole bunch of mods. So you guys go for it and have a lot of fun with that. And while we're doing that and we're doing all the reporting and all of that, I'm gonna do another drawing.
Get rid of that negativity.
Because that's way more fun than having nasty trolls in here.
They got coal.
That's right. You are getting nothing but coal. And we'll see who the winner is.
Oh no.
Yeah, not the troll. Not the troll. And Groovy Vintage, Jenna, yay. That's way better. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about getting the troll out of the drawing.
I saw it slow down. I'm like, no.
Yeah, if you win, you do not get to claim a prize. I'm sorry. I will draw again.
And again.
And again, that's right. I would think if they got blocked that this program would be smart enough, but no, it's not smart enough.
That's great, Trina.
Oh, yay! Okay. So now you guys are going to ask, oh, Kathy's here. Yay. I've got Kathy and Kathy.
Hi.
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good, good, good. How is everybody?
Great. Let's see. Oops. Okay. So, since everybody's going to be asking, what is the big bad wolf that let me write that down, that Jenna just got. Here we go. Groovy Vintage. So Jenna just won. Now this is another one of Jody Renshaw's artwork. I'm going to make myself big here really quick. And this is a really funny picture. Now, again, she does take photographs and uses lots of little Legos and Lego figurines. And so this one's called The Big Bad Wolf, because there he is.
Oh,
you look at the big bad wolf, but really what you're looking at is the little pig. And that is why the big bad wolf is running away from the little pig. I think this is hysterical. It is so funny.
He's just like running away.
So that is the fun one that Jenna just won. And yeah, so hello to everyone who is popping in, and hello to Kathy.
Hi, everybody.
There.
Hello, everyone.
Yay!
I was trying to get on for a while, but I couldn't figure it out. It took me a while. I'm technically challenged.
That's okay. It is not always an easy thing to figure all of this out. And so, yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out the best way and where I can put this info. So yeah, I kind of pinned it to the top thinking, okay. And anybody else who wants, if anybody else out there is interested in joining, please feel free to copy that StreamYard link and come into the chat and join us. And it is wonderful having Kathy and Kathy.
Yeah,
here.
I was looking for that link too for a while. I couldn't figure out where it was. Then I realized when you said it was pinned up to the top. So I finally figured that out.
Thank you, Chris.
So that took a while too. So those photos are Jody's, Nate.
They are, yep.
Yeah.
She does some really humorous photography. And a lot of it is well, it's Lego themed, it's Star Wars themed, it's, you know, any kind of pop culture kind of thing, superhero themed, and it's a lot of fun. And yeah, those were just ones. I had ordered a couple of packs of her photographs, and I ended up with some duplicates. It's gonna happen, you know.
Oh yeah.
There's only so many, and she's packing a variety in each pack. So when I ended up with a couple of the duplicate ones, I decided to bring them into this and just have fun and give them away.
Yep. This is so much fun, Trisha. I'm glad you did this tonight.
Well, it's my normal time, but
yeah.
I didn't want to, you know, have a sale on Christmas. But I thought, you know, there's a really good chance that people are, you know, spent the day with their families or, you know, other situations, and that people were going to be free tonight to just want to hang out and say, you know, have an opportunity to say, you know, Merry Christmas or whatever to everyone in the chat that they're used to talking to.
Yeah, we just had a quiet dinner, and then now my husband's asleep on the couch. So
Chris is
I'm
being
back to
very
my, you know, watching my
sweet. Thank
YouTube.
you.
What's that?
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I said, yeah, like I said, my husband's already asleep on the couch. As soon as he turns the movie on, he's out. So then I go start watching my YouTube.
And yeah, for those that were asking, yes, Joe is the cat who was up on top of the box there. And I'm sorry, I was playing around with some dust today. And so it's just kind of, my allergies are a little out of whack. So sorry if I have to keep like blowing my nose. I'm fine. I'm going to be okay. I don't have a cold or anything, but I know I aggravated my allergies.
I think I did that yesterday too. I just could not stop sneezing. I'm not sick, knock wood. But
oh gosh, yeah.
But yeah, it was like I could even tonight. I'm like, must be the moving of unwrapping of things and.
I know the problem, yeah, when you're trying to clean up some areas, you know, that haven't been touched for a little while in my house, and I was measuring some tablecloths, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a couple dust bunnies under there, and it's like, yep, and now because of cleaning up the dust bunny.
Oh yeah.
Did you have anything special for dinner tonight, Kathy and Trisha?
I fixed a prime rib roast, just a little one. First time I cooked that, but it turned out pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, just a simple dinner, scalloped potatoes and green beans. That was it.
That's pretty adventurous.
Yeah. The scalloped potatoes were actually super easy. I couldn't believe it. You know, when you have a food processor, it makes it easier.
Scalloped potatoes are such a popular dinner staple here in Maine.
Yeah. Oh, is it really? This is only like maybe the second time I made it.
Oh yeah,
but it turned out really good.
Yep.
But I cheated. I used cream of mushroom soup.
I don't think that's cheating.
It turned out really good, though. Really good.
I threw a vegetable lasagna in the oven that was already made.
Oh yeah, that sounds good too.
About as far as I go. And we garlic bread, and then I picked up some bonbons for dessert.
Oh yeah.
Oh nice. Yeah, I did nothing special.
Yeah.
Oh, so Auntie Kristie is wondering about the program. So, so since Kristie is asking, let's pull it up. So I'm going to share my screen, and we'll go ahead and do another drawing. So it is what I'm going to right now is a Streamyard. I guess it's like a tool, an app within the Streamyard, and it's called Giveaway. It's the giveaway tool. And you can kind of, I guess, program it however you want to. Like if you want to have everybody type in a keyword in order to be entered into the drawing, you can do that. I just have it set so that anybody who comments into the chat is automatically entered. Apparently trolls and everybody is entered as long as they comment in the chat. So ignore the troll. As we're scrolling through the names, ignore the troll.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
And yeah, so you can see it's just part of Streamyard. And we have 81 people entered. And it's just going to go through and randomly pick a name. And it's Kim Z. So congratulations, Kim Z. And then I'm going to.
Good night, Laura.
Oh, good night, Laura.
Bye, Nate. Bye, Laura.
Oh, good night, Nate.
Bye, Nate. And then I'm going to this wheel, and this is called Wheel of Names. And you can put whatever you want in here. There we go. And Kim Z, I don't know if you know or not, but we have kind of a joke with my channel where I have a bunch of fan club presidents as part of my channel. And so with that, let's see.
Stop that, Kathy.
With that, I have a few of these, and so you'll be getting one of these where it does say Sandy and Otto Fan Club. And so that is what Kim Z won. Let me find that on my sheet. There we go.
Auntie Kristie is the California chapter president.
She is, and yep, and Jen is the
Texas division.
I'm going to assume Jody's got Maine already.
No, Jody has the entire U.S.
Oh, okay.
Jody goes big. That's right. And Book is the Queen of Washington. She did. She requested to be queen, and so she got her request. I mean, I'm in Washington. She's in Washington. Book gets whatever she wants.
That's right.
Drifting in the West, the Northwest, from what I've seen. Just like Oregon and Washington State, it seems like there's such an abundance over there, it seems like.
Of thrifting?
Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm on this side. It just seems like there's more on that side.
I would say, okay. There is, however, mid-century modern to newer. Yeah. Few things into the 40s.
Okay, yeah.
Not a lot older.
Oh, really? I'm surprised.
Than that. And I mean, there is, but you have to kind of realize if people were moving from the Midwest or the East Coast to the West Coast, were they really going to pack up all their glassware and everything and move that to the West Coast?
Right. No.
So they unloaded a lot of that in the East, in the Midwest, before they moved to the West. So yeah, it's like we have some, but we don't have a lot. not like you find on the East Coast, or like
Right.
some people find on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Real estate is insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Especially in my area. It's like Seattle is like one county. I'm the next county up, the next county down kind of goes into, well, the next couple of counties go into like the state capital, Olympia. It is literally one giant city, pretty much from Olympia up to Marysville, a stretch of like 100 and some miles along I-5 corridor. It is one giant city that really does not ever stop. And because of that, and because of the convenience of getting to Seattle, and with Boeing, Microsoft, Amazon, all of those companies, they drive the prices up here out of control. I was very lucky to get into the condo where I am, which in the, let's see, I've been here 6.5 years. The value of my condo has pretty much doubled in
6 years.
6.5 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's new home construction in my area. And I mean, we're building houses this far apart from each other.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
They'll take a house that had one, or a lot that had one house, and put as many houses as they can.
Yeah, I lived in Bothell for a while. You know where Bothell is?
Yeah.
And I know my son's girlfriend, her mother had property. She just had a little tiny like farmhouse or whatever, and she had, I don't know if it was an acre or a couple of acres. And this was like in the 90s, and I think they sold it for, I want to say almost $1 million. And somebody came and they put like, I don't know, a lot of houses on it. I want to say like almost 20 houses on that small bit of property. Yeah. And like you said, they're about this far apart from each other. I mean, they're so close together.
Yep.
And it was kind of sad to see all those old country houses go away, and then they just just pack in all these houses.
Well, the problem is there's too many people. You build those houses and they are sold before they're finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is so much competition for them. And
the taxes are high too. The property taxes.
Yeah.
You know, I had bought a townhouse with my mother when I lived there in Bothell, and there were apartments that they converted to townhouses. And I lived there for a year or so, and then I moved back to Arizona, and we rented it out for a while. Well, then all of a sudden I get this tax notice saying that the taxes went up $300 a month. And I called and I said, something's wrong. I said, that can't be right. I said, there's no way that it can go up that much. And she tried to tell me, well, we haven't, evaluated that property in like 3 or 4 years or something. I can't remember what she told me, but yes, the property value, she said it went up so high that the taxes went up $300 a month. So I was forced to sell it because the rent was, wouldn't cover the mortgage payment.
Yeah.
So I was forced to sell it.
I think my annual taxes are like $1,900.
Oh my God.
A year in a condo.
That's a lot. Yeah.
It's a lot. And
that's crazy.
Yeah. It's like, you can't find houses under, like, new construction houses are like 500,000.
Yeah. Wow.
In my area. And again, we're not talking mansions. We're talking, maybe 2,500, like 2,000 to 2,500, 3 to 4 bedrooms. And these are like 3-story tall, skinny houses.
Yeah. No land, no property. Yeah. That's crazy. That's just insane.
500,000 years ago here. Oh my goodness. You could have a McMansion with that on the ocean. And now absolutely forget it. And they are unfortunately, a lot of the farmland is now being turned into housing developments, which is very sad to me. I work the farmland a lot.
Yeah.
I understand why it's Southern Maine, but there's so much more room up for developing. But I get why. But seeing the farmland disappear
it's sad. It's sad to see that. We see that here too. A lot.
Yeah.
They're building a lot of homes here, and the homes here too in Arizona. I mean, they've gone crazy. Just in my neighborhood, I was lucky to buy this house. It was a foreclosure. I bought it, about 10 years ago, and my gosh, it's got up more than tripled in price.
Wow,
it's just insane.
I think they are saying
I feel bad for the young people starting out. They can't afford to buy a house.
Exactly.
So it's really sad.
It is impossible to.
Sue, can you see me, Sue?
Okay, wow.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead while we're talking. Go ahead and keep talking. I'm gonna go ahead and do another drawing.
Sue, can you see me, or am I a blank space?
Good question.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought it was Sue. Yvonne, congratulations, Yvonne.
Yay, Yvonne. So let's get the wheel up here.
Yeah, Deb, you're right. You can't eat houses. You have to have land. And it's so, it makes me sick to see all that land.
Okay, so Yvonne is winning the facial masks. So these are very nice. They're from Korea, South Korea.
Get some coffee.
Right.
Quit drinking that eggnog.
It's just eggnog.
It's not spiked eggnog.
I want to show everybody my shirt before I forget or fall asleep or something. Or go to sleep, I should say.
Oh, how cute. Santa on a unicorn.
Gosh, Santa on a unicorn.
That is
in space. I thought I'd wear something particularly silly today.
Yeah, that's really cute.
And it's like, it's not a sweater. It's like that velour stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Comfy.
And yes, Auntie Kristie, I think you are right that,
right.
Very much the multi-generations living together because of the housing prices. Yes.
Yeah.
And even where I am, I just have a 2-bedroom, but even then I'm seeing if it's a single person, a lot of times, they either have a parent or their child living with them in the other bedroom because it makes more economical sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure rent is really high there too, I would think.
Oh, here. I can buy, my mortgage is probably half of what I would pay for rent.
Oh, okay.
And so it makes so much more sense to buy than to rent. My place would be like probably over $2,000
to rent it. Yeah.
To rent it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because the problem is my HOAs are about $500 a month. Oof. So you figure you have to have your rent plus the HOAs. So this would be very expensive for.
Do they cover like garbage and I don't know what else. What else would they cover? Water? No.
Yeah, water, garbage. Because I think the sewer is separate. From
probably the outside insurance, I'm sure.
Yeah, the outside insurance. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy.
I bought this a long time ago.
You see that? Meowie.
But the answers are messed up.
The answers on your Christmas trivia are messed up.
Yeah, like one of them was like something about it was a Christmas drink, and like one of the answers was White Christmas. Is White Christmas a Christmas drink?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
White Russian is.
I can't remember where it is in there, but yeah, I was trying to do this with someone, and I was like, "What in the heck?" And it wasn't even the right. It said White Christmas was the right answer, and it wasn't.
Oh, weird.
I don't remember it. So I'm like, well, I got a.
Okay, well now we
trivia.
have to we have to see examples of the wrong stuff now. Well,
Right?
it's all messed up. We got to see this.
Let's see. Wish I could find that one. Oops, is that it? Nope, that answer actually is right. Yeah, I'm not like, it seems like the rest of them are okay, but that one question was like just way off. I can't find it.
Well, that's okay. You can tell us one that is correct.
One that is okay. Here we go. Let me grab one that's answerable. Okay. Who bet his Christmas bonus on Santa's Little Helper? It's a TV show, not a movie. Santa's Little Helper is a dog.
Oh.
That still doesn't help me. I don't know. That's right. And Lois, yes, Lois is in Seattle.
All right. I don't know what the lag is, so I'm not. Yep, Catherine's got it.
Homer's. Oh, see, I don't watch that.
Oh, yeah, I don't watch The Simpsons, so
I used to watch it.
I would not know.
I used to literally tape it with VHS and make like a catalog of
Oh,
Simpsons.
really?
Oh, so Auntie Kristie is asking what fell outside and knocked down the carport. I forgot. So my one of the buildings in my condo complex had a 4-car carport, and it was made out of wood, and we had I think it was a DoorDash. I think it was a DoorDash guy. I don't know if he was pulling in or pulling out or turning around or backing up or whatever, but he hit one of the support beams with his car, and the whole carport went down.
No.
Partially on his car, luckily not the driver's side, and he was able to get out, but it was landed like halfway on his car, plus 3 cars. One of the cars wasn't in the carport, but she got home like 10 minutes after it happened. I mean, talk about timing.
Oh my gosh.
The other 3 cars were in the carport. Oh, ouch.
Totaled or?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was the wood structure
Oh wow. So
right on top, and just
thank God he wasn't killed.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, it was so loud. It was like everybody was like
terrifying.
What was that sound?
Oh my gosh.
So now, since we're having the roofs worked on, mine almost done. They're just doing some finishing work, but I can put stuff back up on the walls, thank goodness. But they're using that carport area as like the staging area for the roofers to keep their equipment and everything in. So those people, unfortunately, are spending winter without their carport. I feel so bad for them. But once the roofing project is done in the other 4 buildings that are still left, then they'll work with the insurance company to build back the carport. But very, very unexpected. And good night, Jan.
Bye, Jan.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
I found it.
Oh, you found, okay.
Did you see what Aaron said?
Let's get you big here.
I did see what Aaron said. Yeah, it is a drink, but still not the right answer.
Okay, so which soft drink is Fuller told to go easy on in Home Alone?
Do we know what the answer is?
I think the answer is eggnog, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, and they're saying it's White Christmas.
But
they're
that's
saying
not. That's wrong.
B, white, because B isn't White Christmas. B is eggnog.
But they're saying
Oh,
A.
I didn't even notice that. Oh, they really screwed it up, didn't they?
Yeah.
Which soft drink? But is it a soft? I thought it was eggnog. That he
Was it
told
Dr.
her.
Pepper?
All right, we're gonna have to Google this.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was so caught up with the wrong answer, I didn't even realize the letters weren't even right.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's a crappy trivia deck. That's a little bell for right answers. Too loud. Go easy on the eggnog. Go easy on the Dr. Pepper. Why do I feel like it was Pepsi? I feel like it was Pepsi. None of the above.
It's been so long since I've seen it. I could not remember.
Yeah. My soft drink that list on is Dr. Pepper.
Huh.
So it was still B, right?
The only soft drink on the list
A.
was Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, interesting. Because then they're saying in Google that he only drank Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
Pepsi
That's
is
weird.
a choice.
That's what I thought. I remembered Pepsi.
Well, then it says here that he drinks a Coca-Cola in Home Alone 2. I don't know. There is no right answer.
Yeah, it wasn't even right anyway because the letters were wrong.
There is no right answer.
Nope.
I give up.
That's funny.
We'll have to watch the movie again.
Right?
I think so.
Go with you on the White Christmas. No, that never was said.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody's gonna have to. Okay. How about this? 55 people in the chat. Somebody's got to have that movie, or pull it up on Netflix or something. They've got to find the answer to that.
It's so funny.
We need to know. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna do another drawing. So we are going to find another winner.
Yay, Helen.
Yay.
Oh, that's not Helen.
Congratulations, Helen.
What is Helen?
Congratulations, Helen.
I didn't recognize the logo.
Cool. Oh, did you see what Becky and Jen said? Q is for question and A is for answer. So where the A is, it wasn't the letter A, it was the A for answer. Yeah, see, Q is for question on top and A is for answer. So their answer was White Christmas.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, they're just saying letter A below is for the answer. If you look at your other cards, they should all have that A down there.
Right.
Right, but it says B, White Christmas, and B was eggnog.
I just pulled another card with the same freaking answer.
White Christmas.
All the answers are White Christmas.
All the answers there. That makes the game so much easier.
What's the game called? White Christmas.
Right? White Christmas. This one.
Yes, that's it.
But see how it has the A down below for answer? A is for answer.
But the answer isn't that though.
And
yeah,
if the
answer is B.
Well, if the answer was White Christmas, it would be C.
Right.
And it says what? I can't see.
B,
it
White
says
Christmas.
B.
Oh, it says B. Oh, I see what you mean. But yet, they really got it wrong. Yeah.
They really, that one was,
I see what you
an
mean.
epic failure.
Figures I pull another one with the same answer, right? This is an easy thing. It's all White Christmas.
I'm going to pull up the wheel so we can see what prize Helen won. She probably went to bed.
Oh, antique postcard. Cool.
Yay!
Don't like that.
Okay, so Helen won a 3-pack of antique postcards.
Cool. Oh, Book, you live in Mukilteo? We used to take a ride to Mukilteo all the time. I love that place. That was cool. I don't think I've been to any of those other cities.
Yeah, Mukilteo is right to the west of me, and the 2 schools who are right on my street, like where the block up from where I'm at is like the edge of the high school. Those are technically in the Mukilteo school district.
Oh, really?
And that's technically where I pay my taxes to, which is why they're so high.
Oh, wow.
Those kids are getting the top dollar for their education because
Wow.
I'm paying for it.
My sister lives in Everett, but she lives near Silver Lake area.
Yeah. I'm kind of by that area too.
Oh, okay. So you're really close to her where she is then. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And did you get... I'm trying to read How Proud American. And oh, he's asking if you got that trivia game from Big Lots. Got it.
I got it. Mine?
Yes.
Okay, mine came from Goodwill, but yeah, I believe that originally came from Big Lots. I believe that.
Okay, so Irish Girl, she says, what soft drink is Fuller told to go easy on in Home Alone? Pepsi.
I thought
Fuller,
so.
go easy on Pepsi.
Yeah.
So the card is totally...
Oh, wow.
wrong.
Yep.
Yep.
You got a reject box.
Yeah, I sure did. I'm like, can I be your game editor? Like, I think it's Pepsi.
I wonder if any of the other ones are wrong.
Eggnog and Dr.
Auntie
Pepper.
Kristie, are you asking if we've been to Vancouver Island where Victoria is? Because I think that's what you're asking. And I would say yes, I have been to Vancouver Island. Victoria is in the southernish tip area of Vancouver Island.
That's not British Columbia, is it, that she's talking about? Or?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh,
yes.
I didn't know that was called Vancouver Island.
Yes. And actually, if you look at a map, you'll see that here's British Columbia, the main border. Vancouver Island actually dips pretty far south into Washington. And yeah, so there used to be, I don't know if they're still running it now with everything that's going on, but there used to be a boat that you can take, the Clipper, from Seattle, and it goes up the San Juans and takes you to Victoria.
I've taken it a few times, though. I think we took the Clipper one time, and one time we just took the ferry boat, I think from Anacortes, maybe? I can't remember.
Yeah, you can get to Anacortes.
Yeah. The first time I got motion sickness so bad.
That's no fun.
I didn't know. See, I grew up in Florida, and we used to be on the boat all the time. Never bothered me. And I don't know. So I thought no problem going on a ferry. And I just got so sick.
No, the water is really choppy.
Yeah.
It's very windy. And so the water is very choppy. So yeah, if you are even the slightest motion sickness.
Yeah. I guess I am now. I used to not be, but now, man.
I'm glad to hear that, because I almost went on something called the Cat, and it's from Portland, Maine to, I think, Nova Scotia.
Just take some pills before you go.
Yeah.
I took some on the way back and I was fine.
Or you can wear those bands.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that too. I wonder if they really work. Have you tried that?
I haven't tried it.
I haven't, because I don't get seasick.
You don't get sick?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I've tried Bonine, and that helps so much better than Dramamine. I don't know if I'm saying them right, but long story short, I had an ER nurse tell me it works with your equilibrium better. The Bonine does, if that's the issue. And so because I had flown to Texas back in 2008, and I was very, very, very nauseous for half the flight. It's because we had to keep ascending. We just went, I was like,
I think Proud American is right up there too with.
Oh yeah. I almost skipped the flight home. I was like, I'll just drive. I don't want to go through it. And she's like, take Bonine, and it was perfect. So
now before I fly, I take ginger, and ginger seems to settle my stomach. So flying doesn't bother me like the boat. The boat, man, that was awful. But
it is not a fun feeling.
No, it just ruins your whole trip. The first day I was, it was bad. Thank God we stayed overnight, so the next day I was fine.
Yeah,
but that first day, man.
I made the mistake of going on elevators when I landed in Texas, and my brain just was like doing this.
Oh no!
No more elevators.
Oh jeez.
No, I used to fly into. I had to get to Austin, Texas, but I would fly back and forth each week. It was like a commuter. But there wasn't a direct flight at the time from Seattle to Austin. There is now. But when I was doing it, I would have to fly into Houston each week and then fly to Austin. Well, for those of you who live in Houston and have ever flown in Houston, the thunderstorms that come in pretty much every afternoon into Houston create these beautiful, big, puffy clouds that are just full of turbulence.
Oh, yeah.
Massive amounts of turbulence. And so when I would be on the plane, we'd be like, going in to, and I sat next to many, many people, and I'm like, this is normal. Nothing to panic about. It's all right. It's a lot of turbulence. This is normal. And unfortunately, because it's Houston and Houston is crazy busy, we would end up having to circle around a few times before we could land while we're going.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that it's like you kind of get used to that kind of turbulence, but ooh.
So Book says her granddaughter uses that wristband too for car trips. I wonder how that works.
Is it like acupressure or something?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's got some kind of a copper disc or something that kind of rests on your wrist and helps. Yeah, it applies a little bit of pressure.
Look into that.
Yeah, if it works, it's a really nice alternative to having to take,
take medication.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know Dramamine will make you super drowsy, and the Bonine doesn't. Not that I'm not sponsored, but
Yeah. I don't know what I took. If it was, I don't know. I just know it was for motion sickness.
Yeah.
I don't care what they would have given me. I would have taken it just to stop it, not to have it again.
Yeah, and I guess that's one thing we get used to here is how choppy our waters are. So when we do take ferries and stuff, we're just, I guess, naturally used to it. Where, if you were coming from Florida and it was nice and calm and.
Well, when I was younger, it was different too, though. See, I used to be able to go on carnival rides and everything. And I know it happened like shortly after I think my son was probably about, I want to say 6 or 7. And I went to California to see my sister, and we went to some place like Knott's Berry Farm or somewhere. And my sister could never take carnival rides, so she was on one of the rides for the kids. It was just the carousel, where the ponies, And I was laughing at her because I could see her. She was standing there with the kids, and I was just outside watching, and she was turning green. And I just thought it was so funny. I was laughing hysterically. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Jackie, what a big baby you are, And then I said, I'll go on the rides with the kids. Don't worry about it. And guess what? We were both out in the parking lot puking our guts out. And her husband had to watch the kids. And ever since then, I can't do carnival rides. I can't go on boats. It's just something changed. as I got older. But
I used to love the tilt-a-whirl. I used to love that. You could not pay me to get on there now.
no, I can't do any of that anymore.
Oh.
I used to love all those things that went upside
Yeah.
down and around, and,
Yep.
but not now. There's no
No.
way. And it's probably punishment too for laughing at my sister.
Yeah, I do better with like the spinning rides than with a lot of the up and down. I can do a bit, but I would prefer to. Yeah, I think it kind of depends. Some people can't spin. I can spin.
I can't do any of that anymore.
That used to be my favorite. Any rides that spun were my favorite ones. And now, forget it.
Something happens. I think it has to do with the crystals in your ears, because I do get every. Matter of fact, the other day, I got really dizzy just on one side, laying on one side, and I found out from the last time before that I got dizzy that it has to do with the ear crystals. And there's a maneuver you can do, and they have it on YouTube, and you can do it to yourself. This maneuver, and it will actually get those crystals lodged back where they belong. And I did it, and it worked. Wow. And it's like it's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I found out because my mother used to have that, and she used to go to a specialist, and they used to do that maneuver to her. And when I started getting it, I looked up on YouTube, and you can find anything on YouTube.
Yeah, you can.
And there's instructions on exactly what you need to do, and you can do it yourself, and it works. So it worked for me. I just don't know why it keeps going.
Oh, Catherine. Yeah, I don't do ones with like extreme heights that involve dropping. Yeah, those ones that go up those towers and then drop you. Yeah, I can't do those either. No, I have no interest in those at all. I don't like heights enough to do stuff like that.
I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So say the dizzy thing for me too might possibly be this ear has at least 60% hearing loss, and this one has 30.
Oh.
So there's a fluid thing going on. So maybe that's why I can't spin anymore.
That could very well be too. I think it definitely has to do with your inner ears.
Yeah. The dropping rides I wanted to mention too. I went on a roller coaster. It was called the Corkscrew. It was in Canopy Lake Park in New Hampshire. I believe it's New Hampshire. And it had a drop, and I'd never been on a ride with a drop. And I just went, and then I couldn't breathe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
It's like, no dropping rides for me.
Oh man, that's scary.
Yep.
Yeah. That would be scary. I am going to do another giveaway. So let's get that screen back up. And all you have to do in order to enter the giveaway is just comment. That is it. It is that easy. So if you haven't yet commented, please do, and then you'll be entered in for the next one. Oh, and it is Kristie.
Congratulations, Kristie.
Congratulations. So let's
book. I don't know if that would work for being motion sickness for car. This is something that just happens out of the blue for me. There's no rhyme or reason. I woke up with it the other day.
Is it vertigo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm pulling up the wheel for a spin. Okay. And Kristie has won free shipping. Oh, congratulations, Kristie. That is right here.
Oh, Maria, you suffer from vertigo?
That's no fun.
Have you ever had your crystals checked out to see your ears? Good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue.
Usually
Thanks
it's
for
one
stopping
side.
in.
Usually, Maria, it's on one side or the other, but it can also be, it can be both sides. But usually, like when I had it the other day, it was only when I laid on my right side that everything would spin. My left side was fine. So I just did the maneuver for the right side and it worked. And there's a way you can test it too. If you go to YouTube, I don't remember the exact site, but if you look up ear crystals, it should come up with that maneuver, and she'll tell you how you can tell if that's what it is. There's a little thing that you do, and that'll tell you whether it.
Interesting.
I think I remember hearing about that, and it was. I had another friend with the same problem that it worked for her too. So,
okay.
Yeah, I forgot what. There's like a method, I think, or something.
Yeah,
that I
they call it. It's like a. It starts with an E, like EPL something.
Yeah.
Maneuver, I think.
Right. Being dizzy is not fun.
Oh, it's awful.
No.
It's terrible. It ruins your whole day. It just ruins it. There's nothing you could do. I mean, it's, and luckily and then I had to wait till I felt a little bit better before I could even do that procedure because I couldn't, my husband was trying to help me, but he doesn't know anything about the computer or YouTube or, so he couldn't look it up for me. So I had to wait till I felt a little bit better and try to do it myself.
Ugh.
Oh, Johnathan, I guess a lot of people do have that vertigo.
We were talking about Washington State earlier, and I just wanted to mention a lot of people think that Maine is within the, what do they call it? The connected United States. I know there's a better word for it than that, but Washington is the northernmost state, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, connected.
Right, state. Right. People think that Maine is a lot because they draw the maps wrong. They make Maine look like it's higher when it's not.
Huh.
It's a mistake they always make. Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, because we are, I think Seattle is latitude 47.
Yep. Yeah.
Which makes
Washington's a beautiful, beautiful state. Yeah. But the traffic, oh my gosh. And when I lived there in the 90s, it was bad, but it was nothing like it was. I think I went there 4 years ago. When my brother-in-law passed away, and oh my gosh, to go to the airport from Everett to the airport, it was like 2.5 hours or something.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. Well, the good news is now they're doing flights out of Payne Field in Everett.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
I think if I ever go back, I'm going to fly into Everett. I'm not going to go to Seattle. Yeah. And my sister or my niece picked me up when I got there, but then my sister didn't want to drive me to the airport. So she goes, I'll pay for a shuttle to take you. So I took a shuttle there because it's just horrible. You spend your whole day going there and back to pick someone up from the airport. It's ridiculous.
The traffic is a nightmare.
Yeah. It's just horrible.
The problem is that you can only have so many lanes. The way that they built the freeway into Seattle, you can't expand it anymore. So there's only so many lanes.
Right.
And it's not like there's 8 lanes in each direction. I mean, we're talking like 4 lanes or so.
Yeah.
And it's just, there's too many cars, too many people. And it just doesn't work anymore. And so that's why getting the light rail that they're working so hard to get.
Oh, are they doing that?
The south end is coming along really well from south into Seattle. It works very, very nicely. They're still working on getting the north end into Seattle. And one of the nice things is where I'm at, I'm going to be really close when they get it into Everett. I'm going to be really close to where one of the main stations is going to be. So that will be really nice for me because that will actually you can get on it. They're going to run it to the airport.
Oh, that'll be really nice. Yeah.
So yeah, so it'll be nice if you have to go to SeaTac, because right now it does go to SeaTac. You just have to kind of go to where it picks up.
Oh, it does.
And then you can take it all the way to SeaTac, but they're going to have it so that, yeah, it goes pretty much from Payne Field, then all the way through Seattle, and then all the way down to SeaTac Airport. It's going to be
that's nice.
really, really nice, but it's still several years away from getting up to me. They've pretty much they're starting construction in like Linwood.
Oh, okay.
Which is really good.
Linwood's not too far. Yeah.
Get out a map and you can check it out. Then it's going to head up I-5. It's going to hit the Mill Creek area, and then it's going to hit South Everett, and then it's going to turn down Airport Way, go to Boeing, Payne Field, and then back into Everett. But yeah,
will it go to like downtown Seattle or no?
Yeah, it does. Right now they opened up Northgate. So the Northgate is North Seattle area. You can get from North Seattle down on the light rail, and then I think you can get way south, like way far south. But the main thing is,
I love Seattle itself.
The airport.
You know, going to downtown Seattle is just so nice. Pike Street Market, I love that place. We used to go there a lot when I lived there. But at that time, it took you maybe 20 minutes from Bothell to get to Seattle.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. I don't know what happened in those.
If you went after rush hour, there used to be, it's like, oh, well, if we leave the house at 9, we can get to Seattle no problem because rush hour is done. Nobody's on the freeway. And yeah, it's not like that anymore. It's pretty much, getting to the point of like 24-hour traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Luckily now, I will say the one good thing now is that so many people are working from home. There isn't as much traffic heading into Seattle every day. So that has really helped, especially with, like Amazon and what else is down there? Amazon, Expedia, and stuff down in South Lake Union area. I mean, that grew up so fast and expanded so much. And that just, if the Amazon people could afford to live in Seattle, it would make a big difference. Yeah. But there's only so many people who can afford that kind of rent. That's just more and more and more people trying to get into Seattle every day. So yeah, the one nice thing is that a lot of people are now able to remote, but then that's kind of left them going, oh, well, I don't have to buy this $1 million house in Seattle. I can go buy, the $500,000 house out in my area instead and save a lot of money because I don't have to go into work every day.
Right. Yeah.
Which I know that's happening in a lot of the major areas, around the country now, is so many people are able to work from home.
Yeah. And it makes more sense. I mean, if you're able to, why not? It's less pollution out there. It's save on gas and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It saves a lot of wear and tear on the roads. That's for sure.
Yep.
Well, let's do another giveaway.
So it's the Epley maneuver, Nancy Smith says. What the?
Oh, yes. That sounds right.
Yep.
Epley maneuver.
God, the troll isn't on there anymore.
Well, I don't know who the troll was. I didn't see it.
Okay, now I'm going to draw again because Dianne was a winner already. So I'm going to try to, at least as much as possible, have not repeat winners. And Irish Girl.
Congratulations.
Cute doggies.
Yeah.
So let's get the wheel up here. Irish girl is getting an angel ornament, which is, I will go grab that. There it is. Let's see.
Oh,
Good night, Erin.
Kodiak and Nakona.
Oh, good night, Erin. So this is a very pretty silver-plated angel ornament.
Oh,
wow, that's
nice.
pretty.
And that is what Irish girl.
Nice.
And I am going to go ahead and I'm going to do another one because I've got a lot of prizes to give.
I'm already the day after Christmas over here.
Is it after midnight there?
Yep.
Aww. It's officially over.
Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Katherine! Yay!
Oh, Katherine, congratulations.
And we'll pull up the wheel. There we go.
$5 off shipping. Cool.
Okay. And that won't expire, Katherine. So anytime I will keep this list handy, and anytime you find something you are interested in, you will get $5 off shipping. Oh, congratulations.
So Trisha, do you ever sleep?
Yes.
I can't believe all the things you accomplished. I just find it amazing with all your sales and the shipping. And then you went and sent cards to everybody, and which I appreciate. I can't tell you how excited I was to get that card. But I'm like, how does she do it? I did not even get cards out to my family.
Well, I'll tell you, after the hardest part is like addressing all the envelopes. Believe it or not, that's the part that is the time consuming.
I'm sure.
Part. And so I would, it's like, you work all day, and then I would go in like that last half hour or so, I would go cuddle into my bed and I'd have my box and I'd just sit there and write those out, watch a little TV, get really tired, and then just go to sleep.
Oh, wow.
But that's kind of how I spent like the last half hour or so each night. But I started doing that in
October.
Yeah, pretty much October.
Oh, I guess you would have. I guess you do. See, that's my problem. If I wait until December to do anything for Christmas, I didn't even get my tree up till I think towards the end of the first week. Usually, I try to do it by December 1st.
Yeah, me too.
It was like
See, I have no tree up.
Oh yeah.
I have no room.
Oh, okay.
Part of the problem is that yes, I had to, because of the roof construction, because they were vibrating the roofs. Mm-hmm. I have a flat roof, and they had to come in, strip off the old roof, do some construction, and then put down a new, I'm going to call it a membrane because there really is no other way, a liner. I don't know. It's like but yeah, that was a lot of vibration. Oh, and so, yeah, I had to take down everything off my walls. Well, my walls are covered. I got stuff on stuff. On my walls. I love, like you, behind you.
Oh yeah, well, all our walls are covered.
Yeah. So so you
had to take everything down.
Yeah,
oh
had to take everything down and then find room for everything.
Oh,
wow. The life that we have.
Oh yeah. Every room in my house is filled with stuff.
Yeah, I've got stuff everywhere. There was no room for the stuff, everything off the walls, and a tree. It's like I couldn't do it all this year. So yeah, So there was no tree this year. But
Are they
I
done
have
with
my
it?
awesome wreath, so I'm good.
Are they done now or not?
They are done except for a little bit of cleanup, but there was what I didn't realize was after they take whatever they lined it with and put it over the top, then they put a big like oh gosh, what am I trying to think of? Like edging. They put a big one and then they put another one on top of that. I think they pretty much done all of that around. There might be just a little bit on one of the sides that they haven't quite done, but the majority of the work is done. So yes, I am able to start putting stuff back up.
Back on. Oh, okay.
So,
That's good.
ooh, yeah. So I'll but of course, since then and that, it's like, maybe I'll put that picture over there instead. See, that got me thinking. Having stuff off the wall gets you thinking about.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll change this wall a bit and I'll put this here instead. So who knows what I'm going to end up doing?
Yeah, because this wall behind me it's not a finished wall. It needs to be finished. My husband's a carpenter, but we haven't finished that wall. It's been like that since I bought the house. But he's going to do that eventually. But then we're going to have to take all this stuff down, and we'll do like what you do. You know, we're going to make it things fit better, maybe so we can add more to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, for me in my house, I know it's not for everybody. I like having stuff on the walls. I like it makes me feel cozier.
Yeah, me too.
In my house, having stuff on the wall.
Yeah, I like it too.
And we got Nancy popping in. Nancy, the auction queen. So let's get her in here. And hello, Nancy. How are you doing?
Hi, Nancy.
Fine. Nice
to meet you.
I wanted to come on before I spend the night. Nice to meet y'all.
Very nice to meet you.
I see you in the chats all the time, but never had the opportunity to meet you.
Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet
you. Yes, it's
you.
nice that you've started coming in and getting, familiar and being friendly with everyone. It's a great community, and I am so glad that, you kind of have, joined us and are having a really good time.
A whole lot of fun. Thank you.
Now,
you have a traffic light behind you?
A speaker?
Nancy? Is that is a traffic light?
A speaker?
No, ma'am.
It's
a speaker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen a speaker that fancy before.
Me
that
either.
is really cool. Is that
it's just a Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, do you have two of them or just the one?
Just one.
Just one. Wow.
Yeah, I haven't connected to the computer, so your voice is coming through it.
Oh wow.
Woo!
Well,
my.
Oh yeah, I see how it's.
That is fancy stuff. I like that.
Fancy in different colors, red and green, and cool.
So it flashes more the more you talk. It looks like almost.
Let me know if it gets on your nerve.
No, it doesn't bother me.
No,
that's cool.
No, it doesn't bother me.
I just thought
either.
It was interesting.
Yeah, it is. I've never seen anything like that. That's just really fascinating.
We're all mesmerized. We're like,
She's hypnizing
it doesn't
us.
take much to entertain us, I guess. It's like, wow, look at that cool speaker. I like that. Nancy
it's so funny
with her speaker. Oh, well, since you're here, I'm going to go ahead and do another drawing, and then we will get into chatting more. But I want to keep doing some of these fun drawings, and we'll see who the winner is going to be.
I just want to say thank you to everybody dropping channel links in the chat. I think that's really awesome.
Yes, thank you so much. And Johnathan, okay, you are new to me. And hello and welcome, or at least
Congratulations.
I haven't noticed you in the chat before. And we write your name down here. And we will go and see. There and there. We'll pull up the wheel. Okay, and a sticker pack. Oops, there we go. Stop the share. There we go. So I don't know. I did see Johnathan in talking earlier. I don't know if he is still here. But you are the winner of a sticker pack, which are stickers that I have that are available as part of my merchandise on, well, I guess it's spring now. I still think of it as Teespring, but it is spring.
I'll be right back.
They shortened it, I guess, just to confuse all of us. So Nancy, I don't remember, but I've been saving all of the emails everybody's been sending me and stuff about their live sales and updating the calendars. Have you picked your, I seem to remember you picked a day and a time for a weekly live sale?
Yes, ma'am. I want to try to start on Sunday. I think the slot maybe about 10 a.m. was pretty empty. So I think I'm going to just try to start on Sundays at 10.
Okay, that way everybody, in case I haven't had a chance to update the calendar before Nancy starts having sales, I want to make sure that we do get that into at least the chat so that everybody knows and they can stop by. So that will be Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Eastern time. She's in the Eastern time zone.
Yes.
And then, let everyone know, because she has done one live sale. It was a little early in the morning for me being on the West Coast. I got in to say hi as soon as I could because, it's one of those things you don't realize that 3-hour difference does make a lot when you're on, when you're talking about first thing in the morning. But yeah, let everyone know just kind of the fun things because you had a really nice variety of items. And so you do mostly vintage items, it seems like, but possibly like a lot of us, if we find a newer item that is really nice, it looked like you had some of those also.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, usually my boyfriend and I, we usually get units. We mostly sell furniture and appliances, but when you get units, small items coming in. So I usually handle the small items because I can't really handle the heavy items. So
yeah, it's a lot easier, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. So that's what we usually do.
Now, you do things a little differently with your sales in terms of payments that I found really interesting, because a lot of us, we kind of wait until after the sale and then we invoice and do payments. But I want to point out, and again, just in case anybody stops over into your sales, that you do payments just a little differently, and just to let everybody know so that they are kind of prepared for just a little difference in that. Can you explain that just a little bit?
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm trying to start off with free shipping. And so since I'm doing free shipping, I'm not going to do invoices unless it's like a really heavy item, and then I have to charge shipping, of course. But other than that, I'm going to do free shipping. But I kind of wanted to do like I take the payments during the sale. So what I'll do, I'll put up the PayPal on my screen and my Cash App. So I'll let the person have the time of the whole of the sale to make the payment, and then they can email me their address. And long as I see the payment come through, while the sale is going on,
Oh wow.
and then I'm going to ship out the item. But like I said, I'm going to start off with free shipping, just to try to get more traction,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
so I
maybe
just
later I'll do invoices when I get, a few more people. But I'm not going to do invoices right now.
Right. So I just wanted to have Nancy explain that a little bit. So in case you guys do stop in, and again, she's got a really nice variety of items. Just be aware that that's why that information's flashing on the screen, and just kind of what we'll be doing, what will be going on, and just a little bit different, because we all do things just ever so slightly different, from things, but yeah, it makes it a whole lot easier if you kind of know a little more information going into one of Nancy's sales, that can kind of help.
Yes,
And yeah, Maury, if you could send me an email with that information, I would appreciate it, just to make it a little easier on me, because then I can just go through a bunch of emails and do updates. It's just works out a lot easier for me. And I am going to go ahead and do another drawing. So let's get all of our entries up here. Okay, why aren't you sharing? Oh, I'm getting the blue circle as I am waiting for it to share. Okay. Oh, I love it when things are not responding.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, I can't even cancel out of that, can I? Nope, I'm getting... Okay, everybody just keep talking. And I am going to wait for the little blue circle of death to go away. I could say, oh, let's see if I have any more trivia. Oh, here's a good one. How many gifts in total would be given in the 12 Days of Christmas song?
Oh.
So if you added up all of those, how many gifts would it be?
I heard this the other day, but I can't remember.
Math.
I know it was a lot more than I thought. And math isn't my best subject.
Oh, and my screen is still absolutely stuck, and I am not able to do anything with it. Darn it. Let me try that.
Jen said 364, and Irish Girl says 364.
And 364 is correct. Oh, and Nancy's got a little visitor with her. Who is your little friend?
Aw.
Friends.
Oh.
So we just came from outside.
Auntie Kristie, I'm about an hour from Jody.
I'm
Or
so
probably a
nervous.
little more.
I'm sorry.
think you're pretty close then. It's not too far.
Yeah. Actually, it's like an hour and a half, I think. But yeah.
Have you
not
two
too
met
far.
each other in person yet?
Not yet.
Oh, no, you haven't? Okay.
I'd like to, but I think with the, the world. as it
Yeah,
is.
I know. Because, Tiger lives really close to me too. He lives probably like a half an hour away.
Yeah.
And then Jerry from Vintage and Vinyl, she lives a little bit further. But they meet every once in a while. I can't, because of what's going on,
Yeah.
I can't do it right now. I would love to have, join them in their meetup. It would be so much fun. But I plan on it, once things get better.
Right.
I can't take a risk with my husband because he's got COPD and one lung capacity. So it's not worth taking a chance,
That's hard.
So, yeah. So one of these days we'll have a meetup.
Yeah, I live just about, maybe an hour or so in good traffic away from Sean, Skunky Junk.
Mm-hmm.
But I live north of Seattle. He lives south of Seattle.
Oh, okay.
And as we were talking about, neither one of us wants anything to do with Seattle. Trying to get through Seattle to try to get to the other side.
Because there's really no back way, is there? There's no back roads or anything.
Well, the back road would be like 405, which goes through Bellevue. It goes on the other side of Lake Washington.
But is that any better?
No, it's worse.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work in Bellevue. Yeah, when I lived in Bothell, I worked in Bellevue.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
And at the time it wasn't bad, the drive.
Yeah.
It was maybe, 40, between 30 and 45 minutes, depending on the day. And if I had to work a Saturday, I can get there in 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Nancy Book is asking, how long have you been a reseller and what do you collect?
Since 2016, I was working at Amazon, and actually I hurt my back.
Oh.
And my boyfriend already had a thrift shop in this park called Colonial Heights, Virginia. So I just started working with him and going from there.
Do you collect anything?
Do I collect?
Do you have any collections? No?
Oh, I have some collections, but I don't really personally collect.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a few collections.
Nothing in particular?
Toys. I don't have many toys.
Like vintage toys?
Yes.
Okay.
Vintage toys, like small toys, Hot Wheels. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so nervous. I've never been in front of this many people. I apologize. I'm so nervous.
No, don't worry. But you know what? You don't have to be nervous around us.
No.
Any of us.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad you came on to chat.
Thank you.
This is the most down-to-earth group and community. The people in the chat, I mean, they're the greatest people you'll ever know. They really are.
Yep. They're very sweet. They're very understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Very patient. Because, it is not always the easiest thing to jump on and do this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a great community for just accepting people how they are. And yeah, my screen is just, I hate to say it, it's just kind of dead here. So I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. It's just sitting there spinning away, and I can't get to anything. Darn it.
It's like, nope, Christmas is over.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know why it is doing that.
Too many giveaways, Trisha.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is just, it's crazy. But yeah, my screen is like, how when it's not responding and it kind of is like faded a bit, it's not vibrant. It's just kind of like a background screen. And so that's what I'm kind of looking at right now.
Oh, huh.
frustrating, but it's technology. What can you do?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not going to restart, for fear I'm going to lose something. And I don't even think I can get another thing open. So, but that's okay. We'll just go on with what we've got right now. But thank you guys so much. I am so appreciative of all of you guys coming on and chatting with me. It's just great. And all of you guys who are still in the chat, thank you guys so much for being here. This is just it's great, that we can just, hang out. Because again, I didn't know really what to expect. I mean, it's Christmas night. I know people are busy, but I also know that people have some free time after spending the day with their family, and a lot of people in the chat are their family. So I thought this would be a great opportunity for even though we're not doing a sale, but just to come and hang out and just chat a little more than what we usually do when we're having a sale.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to do that.
Nice meeting you all. Thank you, Miss Tricia. I'm going to go back into the chat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy.
Yes, thank you,
I hope we
Nancy,
see a lot
for
more of you,
stopping in.
Nancy.
Okay.
Okay.
And so let's see, where else will we be on Saturday night? Well, thank you, Jen. That's very sweet of you to say that. But when it's a holiday, you just don't quite know, what to do. And since we're not doing what we normally do, it is like, well, what do I do? How do I just sit here and talk without something in my hand? That's how I know how to talk. I'm not always as good just kind of hanging out like this. So and and then it's driving me crazy that I can't do my giveaways.
Bummer.
I want to do my giveaways, and I can't because my screen is just like sitting here going, yeah, that's not going to happen. And there's
Tricia, next time I come to Everett to see my sister, which I have to do it soon because my sister is 12 years older than me. So, she's getting up there, and I mean, she's in good health, thank God, and knock on wood.
Yeah.
But I told my husband I have to go see my sister. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I've seen her. But you and I are going to have to meet when I.
Yes. Yeah. Because you'll be really close.
Yeah. I'll have to take you to lunch or something when I come up there. And maybe do some thrifting.
Oh, there you go.
Have you been to the, I'm sure you have, the bins over there by the airport? Or by the...
I went once, and I have to say I was kind of like, I don't understand what is going on. I don't know what this process is.
That's where I felt too.
And so I have to say I was kind of intimidated a bit because I just didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing and what was going on. So,
I went there with my niece. My sister didn't want to go. I went there with my niece and my aunt. My aunt was visiting from Florida. And at the time I was selling clothes on Poshmark. I wasn't selling the vintage items. So when I heard they had a bins, I thought, oh my God, the bins, let's go. I was so excited. But the same thing, you get there and you're like, it is kind of confusing when you don't really understand it. And then like they make you wait, and then you go, and then all of a sudden people are like this with the clothes. I mean, it was just insane. It was crazy.
I always say it looks like piranhas. It's just like,
oh my God. It's just like they go in there and right away they're just like going like this with their hands, and they're moving all the clothes through. And then there's other people just going through all the purses and wallets, I guess, checking for money and stuff. And it's like they all have their little jobs that they're doing, and they're some of them are together, and a lot of them know each other, because some of them say, oh, do you want this? How about this? You want this? And it was really interesting. I actually got a few nice things as far as clothing goes, And I think I even got some purses and wallets and stuff. So it was interesting, you know.
A friend of mine and I used to go quite a bit, and we used to have like that guy's shoe guy, that guy's whistling guy, that guy's the guy that likes to move people with his cane.
Oh wow!
So there's like
you get to know, yeah, you can kind of get to know what their like their jobs are or whatever,
right?
What their stations are.
If you can deal with it, I mean, you end up with scores like that Santa sometimes.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I stand back and wait for all this to stop, and then
That's what I did. You know, we kind of waited too. We kind of waited till it settled down, and then I like kind of go through their leftovers pretty much. But we still found a lot of good stuff.
You can. Yeah, they're not looking for the same thing you are necessarily.
Exactly. So. Yeah. So we've done a lot of nice things. My aunt got a lot of nice things too. Right. So, like at the time, like I said, I wasn't selling the vintage items like I am now. I was selling mostly clothes and purses and shoes. And I don't even think they had shoes that day because I think they only did it on a certain day.
Yep.
But
LLB used to have
what happened? Huh?
Well, Trisha, it's the Kathy show.
Trisha. Help. Oh
no. Now what we talk about?
I'm trying to read what Auntie Kristie. What is she talking about? As long as there isn't an ugly naked guy like on Friends.
Oh my gosh.
I guess I missed the beginning.
Double Kathy's.
I don't know what she's talking about.
There she is.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank God. We're like, oh my God, what do we do?
all of a sudden, I guess it cleared what it was doing and it kind of kicked me out. But yes, it did let me back in.
Oh, cool.
I had a feeling that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yes, and thank you so much, Nancy, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Absolutely not necessary. It was wonderful to get a chance to talk with you. So thank you so much for stopping in. And anybody else, if you are interested, the link is at the top of the chat. You can absolutely click on that and come on and join us for the chat. And yes, I am going to try to do another wheel spin. Let's see what we've got here, if we can get. Hang on.
Oh, Saralee, you sell vintage clothes? I didn't sell vintage clothes. I just sell clothes. Although I have some vintage clothes on my Poshmark closet. And if you're interested, I'm selling them for a really good price. And if you want to make me an offer on them, I'll probably take it. I'm trying to get rid of all my clothes. So, you know, people, whatever they offer me, pretty much I'll take. But I do have some vintage clothes listed on my Instagram, Static.
There we go.
And I think I'm offering them for a really good price.
Okay, guys, I think I'm sharing my screen. I had to do a test because I wasn't sure what window was what. It wasn't naming it correctly. So I do have Book Bewitched as the winner. One thing I will have everybody do, if you are in the chat, be sure and comment again, because I only had 17 people who have recently commented. So even if it's just a hi, go ahead and comment so that we can get you on the board to be entered into the giveaway, because it pulls from everybody who has commented. That's all the requirement is just comment. So go ahead and have everybody just type in a comment into the chat. And then I'm going to pull up the wheel and we'll see what prize Book has won. Oop, let me get full screen. There we go.
Hi, Wendie.
Hi, Wendie. Oh, okay. So Book is going to get the very, very oops, I forgot to. Oh, darn it. I did that again. I just closed it instead of removing it. Well, I don't know what I'm doing half the time I'm doing.
Do any of us?
Okay, so Book is going to get a very, very fancy fidget spinner that she can play with her grandkids, I'm sure. And hi, Faye.
You know, it's so strange that, you know, on this your StreamYard thing, usually like in my chat thing, there's nothing on there if I'm as a guest. But mine says SpongeBob SquarePants. Does yours say that?
Oh, that's because that's in private chat. Yeah, and you can just ignore that because that's some kind of a troll.
Oh.
So this is the fancy fidget spinner. So these things.
Oh wow, I've never seen one of those.
And then this moves. This goes back and forth, and then this ball you can click, and you can click that, and then this part is the little spinner part. Wow. So it's a very fancy one. And it should give you hours of entertainment.
That was pretty cool.
And so Maria says spin again. So we're going to go ahead and spin again.
Oh, Saralee, it's the same thing. It's Picasso Cat, just like on here. Down there. Oops.
All right. So we're going to draw again. And well, I will say, since I did find out PC is not in the US and not in Canada. So I'm going to have to say, oh, I would like to send a gift, but I will work on, so if you send me your information, I will work on something with you, PC. But I'm going to draw again. And I'm going to write that down just in case.
This book.
Book again.
Okay, we're going to draw again. Now, just a reminder, everybody, please put in a comment and you will be entered into the drawing.
You should keep commenting because I commented right at the beginning and my name's not coming up anymore. So keep commenting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I had to reset.
So, oh, right.
So comment again, including you, Kathy. Go ahead and comment.
Let's see. Throwing a comment in there.
And we've got MJ Bear. Congratulations.
Congratulations, MJ Bear.
And Jen says, this is my comment. Excellent, Jen. That's how you do it. And we're going to pull up the wheel. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a few different sizes of dream catchers, so I will be sending one of those to you, MJ. Thank you. And I'll just show an example of one. Here's one that I have. So it's just a nice size. Some of them are smaller, but you will be getting one of those. And let's see, Auntie Kristie, where did you get my bags? Like these bags? Is that what you're asking? Probably Amazon. I have no idea. I'm going to say probably Amazon. Okay, so more people have commented, so let's do this again. Yeah, these ones I'm actually I thought that these had zip. I don't know why I thought that these had zips, but they don't. They clearly do not have zips. But that was what I was wanting, was the zips. That's okay. I think I did end up having to reorder them with the zip. But these work good for all kinds of things, and so I do use them. Okay. So we're drawing again. We've got 25 people now. Excellent. Auntie Kristie. There we go.
Oh, congratulations, Auntie Kristie.
And let's get the wheel up here. And we'll see what fun prize Auntie Kristie. There we go. Okay, actually, there is no big bad wolf because I pushed the wrong button. So we're drawing again. Spinning. There we go. Okay.
Ooh, $10 off. Cool.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, no, it was the facial masks. And then I removed it and then it went to $10 off. So $10 off is still on there. But yes, Auntie Kristie did get the facial masks. See, the way that it works and what I'm supposed to be doing is clicking the remove button so it removes it. But I forgot a couple of times. It happens. It happens. I can't possibly remember everything. And yes, thank you guys. Yes, I do know that. I was trying to avoid doing that so as not to have to reset my system and not be absent from here. But it just didn't quite work that way. So thank you. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, this one, because this one will make Kathy happy. This one. What is the best-selling Christmas song ever?
I think it's my favorite, if I'm not mistaken.
So we'll see if everybody can guess what the best-selling Christmas song ever is.
I have a feeling the answer's on here.
Kathy's personal favorite.
And answers in here. For everything.
And let's see. I see that Jen and Nancy were paying attention. Because yes, I know we're not doing Mariah Carey, which I think Mariah Carey is the most popular Christmas song, but according to this, the best-selling one is Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
Yeah.
And yes, and Kathy absolutely loves every trivia question answer that is White Christmas. Those are her favorite questions.
It's the answer to everything.
Did we find out what that drink is? White
Pepsi.
Christmas drink?
Wasn't even on there.
Oh, no, I don't think we ever found out what a White Christmas is.
Yeah, Aaron said that was a drink. We'll have to I'll Google it.
Oh.
See if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm curious, actually. It must be frothy.
I would think so if it was, if it's a White Christmas.
There's a White Christmas martini.
Yeah. or
White
it's some
Christmas
kind of eggnog or
cocktail.
something. Yeah. It's funny
And you
because my
make a
all-time
White
favorite Christmas song
Christmas.
is White Christmas. My all-time favorite movie is It's a Wonderful Life. I love winter.
You can't be right.
I'm just a Christmas nut.
That's a good thing.
Eggnog is my all-time favorite drink.
See, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
My first memories are from Christmas. I think that's what it is. My oldest brother used to carry me into the living room when I was a baby and a toddler, and it's my happy place. It's a lot of people's happy place, but yeah, definitely my happy place. Yeah.
A white Christmas cocktail is 1 fluid ounce of heavy cream, 1 ounce of vodka, 1 ounce of peppermint schnapps, 1 ounce of cream de cocoa, 1 cup of ice cubes, and 1 small candy cane, which is optional.
Okay.
Interesting.
And you mix it all together, and that's your
pepperminty.
Your white Christmas.
Yeah, pepperminty is right. Very pepperminty.
Yeah.
I have eaten too much peppermint stick ice cream before.
Oh, really?
So I can imagine having too much peppermint alcohol would not feel too good.
That would kind of give me brain freeze.
Yeah. It's not pleasant. That sounds good, Jen says.
Well, let's do another drawing. Oh, there we go.
Congratulations, Jen.
Thank you, book.
Jen was going to comment until she won. I can tell. All right, let's see what you get.
The wreath. She said she'll take the wreath.
Okay, I have to redo it because this was the one I forgot to remove. So sorry, I have to redo that. And I don't know, Jen, do you really need another sticker pack? You can answer that in the chat and let me know if you are interested in another sticker pack. If not, that's okay. I will redo, only because Jen has already gotten some stickers. So that's the reason why I'm asking her if she's still, she is still here. Okay. So let me know, Jen, because I know that you can never have enough. All right, Jen. All right. You will get some more stickers.
Maria, Kahlua and cream. That used to be one of my favorites too. I love that. And Kahlua over ice cream is really good too. Oh, good, Saralee.
Now, this one I know was in someone else's recent trivia, because I remember this one and I had no idea. So I think this is a really good trivia one. What popular Christmas song was actually written for Thanksgiving?
A Christmas song?
White Christmas. Just kidding.
As we start dreaming of a white Christmas at Thanksgiving.
Right. That's true.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was very surprised. I really hadn't even thought of a Christmas song that was written for Thanksgiving that we just do for Christmas. And I will say, yep, Irish Girl, Evan Owen, yep, it's
Jingle Bells, really?
Yeah, I had
Wow.
no idea. Totally.
What is the name of the horse in Jingle Bells? That was the trivia question that I thought of a long time ago.
What was it?
There
What
was
is the
a
name of
horse?
the horse in Jingle Bells. It's not going to sound like a name, but it is actually the name of the horse.
Jingle?
I'm cute though. Jingle turkey. Had no idea. I have a feeling I'll give it a little time.
No, I don't. I did not know that there was a name of a horse in that song. Okay, there is a lot about Jingle Bells I do not know.
His name.
I never paid attention.
Yeah, his name. I don't think anybody's gonna get. His name is Bobtail. Actually, bells on Bobtail ring. His name is actually Bobtail.
So that's what that meant. I didn't know that was the name of a horse.
So much more sense now.
Yeah, one horse. That's cute. That's actually a good guess. Because a one horse open sleigh.
Wow.
Yeah. I heard that from a trivia
is
thing
Bobtail.
myself. Yeah. Bobtail horse. Yep. Weird trivia.
That is. That really is.
Look at the lyrics
funny.
of this song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look at the lyrics
so
too
much
now.
I'm missing.
Yeah, I have to see the lyrics too now.
I'll bet there are other things in this song that we're not even aware of. But that is a really good trivia question.
I would think the Thanksgiving song would be more like, and it's not a Christmas song either, but Over the River and Through the Woods.
Yeah.
Like
that's what
Charlie
I would think.
Brown. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't actually what was his name, but rather Crabtails. Okay, and that's what I thought too. I thought that too, and then it was like an actual trivia question, and they were like, no, his name was actually Bobtail. Misheard bells on Bob's tail, bells on Bobtail, as if Bobtail is the name of the horse. Okay, interesting. So there's another trivia question that I heard wrong. I shouldn't do trivia.
This is sometimes misheard as bells on Bob's tail or bells on Bobtail, as if Bob or Bobtail is the name of the horse, but Bobtail actually refers to the style of the horse's tail. Okay. Well, thank you, Angie, and thank you. I'm going to remember Colleen.
Interesting.
Colleen. Yeah, that is very, very interesting. So thank you guys both for that information. Yes, Nancy says spin. It's time for a spin. Let's do another spin. My mind is blown. It's with all the bobtails.
When I heard that trivia, I thought the same thing too, and I was like, because but somebody was like, well, no, it's the answer in the trivia. So okay.
Okay, now Irish Girl, since you recently won, I'm gonna go ahead and spin again, just to let someone else be a winner also.
The more you know.
Okay, so we have Chris Rosselli as a winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Chris.
And let's pull up the wheel and see what you want. Okay. I'm going to try to remove. And congratulations, Chris. You won a dream catcher.
Now I just Googled, I had to Google the lyrics of this song. But this supposedly says the original lyrics. I don't know if it's true or not. But it says, just get a bobtailed bay, 240 as his speed. Hitch him to an open sleigh and crack, you'll take the lead.
Yeah.
But the way it says it, just get a bobtailed bay, like it is not his name, but the name of a horse.
Right.
Type, is that what they said it was? The type of a horse? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I listened to faulty trivia again.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't even know.
Google is never wrong.
I don't even think I knew the lyrics to this song, tell you the truth.
No, apparently I don't know the lyrics either. I can tell you right now, I don't know the lyrics well enough.
Yeah.
I literally
actually I thought it always said bobtail sleigh. That's what I thought it said.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I listen to Christmas music like throughout the years.
I know.
I listen to it, but I must not really listen to the words.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I listen to it and I kind of know the word, but I don't really know what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to do a TikTok for my granddaughter was sick today. And she does TikTok all the time. I don't do TikTok, but she does. So I thought, and she set up a TikTok account for me. So I was trying to do that Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. And I thought I knew the lyrics. Apparently I do not know the lyrics because when I was trying to sing along with it, I was totally off. Now you hear it year after year after year, you think you know.
Oh, not just that. I mean, you hear it day after day after day.
And I still didn't know what the lyrics were.
Book said to stay with White Christmas for me.
Yeah, I don't think she's too fond of that new song. Newer song.
And Jen's saying she sang Santa Claus is Coming to Town wrong. Yeah.
Really?
I'm probably doing that one wrong too.
Jen, what were you saying?
Yeah, I want to know what you're saying too.
My least favorite Christmas song is a 12 Days of Christmas.
I know, because it goes on and on and on.
That one and
Jen, we have to know. Jen, you got to tell us.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting for Jen to spill the beans on what she thought the lyrics were, I'm going to do another spin. And then I'm going to say I wouldn't know if she was wrong or right anyway. So I'm not going to trust my knowledge of songs. And we've got Gritty Gret. Yay.
Congratulations. Gritty Gret. Favorite Christmas commercial. You know, they didn't have a lot of Christmas commercials, at least not here in Arizona. There was very few Christmas commercials this year.
Mine is the Hershey Kiss one, not the new one where they interrupt it, but the old one.
The one where they're ringing them like bells?
Yeah, it's just the Hershey Kisses, and it's We Wish You a Merry Christmas, I think. Yeah. Yeah. In the new one, they interrupt it, and somebody like takes a Hershey Kiss, and I'm like, no, this is not the commercial I grew up with.
That won't do.
No.
And congratulations, Gritty Gret. You get the facial mask pack. So these are really nice, made in South Korea facial masks. I think I've got 3 of them together.
A lot of people are going to have some nice soft skin.
Right?
Well, and they're the fun ones that come on those forms that are
Oh,
already
really?
in the shape of your face. So
Oh,
you just
wow.
like unfold them and put them on
Oh,
your
cool.
face. They're really nice.
Huh, I never tried those.
Remember taking those off? Not those, but back in the day when you'd had to apply the mask and then you had to just
Peel
Yeah.
it off.
Yeah, those were
the little ones.
they were kind of creepy.
Oh,
It's
you
like,
mean the ones that they kind of they're not actual masks. I mean, you
You have to dry
smooth
them.
them on.
yeah,
and-
they
oh,
dry
yeah.
on and then
And then you peel them off.
peel
Yeah, I
it off.
And your
remember
face
those.
can't move.
Yeah, those were weird. I
Mud
remember
masks.
those.
Remember the mud masks?
Yep, those
Oh
too.
my gosh. Sheet mask.
Sheet mask.
Evan Owen.
Oh, the
Ansley
Norelga
from
shaver. I remember that
Morocco.
one.
Yeah.
I like looking at the old Christmas commercials. I think you can go to YouTube and find those.
Steph, I'm not as young as you think. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The cry and pout wrong.
Oh, I see. Jen says that she gets
You
the
just got
cry
'em-
and pout
yeah.
mixed up.
Which part?
I see. In the Santa Claus is coming to town. Better not. Yeah, see now I don't know. Is it better not cry, better not pout?
Better not pout.
Yeah.
Which one comes first?
Great, Jen. Now you've got us all confused.
you
We
better
don't
not cry,
know
better
which
not
order
pout.
they go in now.
Cry then pout.
Cry then pout. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm always going to mix
Yes,
them
yeah.
up. Yeah, I like the old Budweiser Christmas commercials. Those are always nice with the Clydesdales.
I'm going to show this to Steph because you meant she was asking about it. It is the one I got at the bins. Yep. I don't know who he's by, but
he's really
I should
cute.
do a Google search on him, shouldn't I? Like an image search?
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, yeah.
See who he is. Stand up, Santa.
Yeah, he seems like he should be, made by somebody that we've heard of or something.
Right.
I think I remember that Gritty Gret.
Book on my personal Facebook every day in December. I haven't done it this year, but I used to post a vintage Christmas commercial every day till Christmas.
Oh,
I
wow.
love doing that. Yeah.
You're doing that on Instagram?
No, on my personal Facebook, I used to do that.
You used to do that? Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
And just a vintage Christmas commercial every day with Norelco
Oh,
and
wow.
M&Ms and
Oh,
Fruity
cool.
Pebbles.
Oh.
And Auntie Kristie's asking about the totes. Well, basically, the only reason I had the totes is because I went on to Teespring and bought them, because that's what we have to do if we want our own merchandise to show off. We have to go and buy them. So, yeah. As of right now, probably not going to be having those unless I have some really stellar live sales coming up in the near future. But right now, no.
Oh, wow.
No, this is about the extent of my giveaways for quite a while. But it's Christmas, so I am happy to do this. I love doing this. I wish I could do more. Probably not going to be able to. Did you find him, Kathy?
It just says everywhere I look, 1950s vintage musical revolving Santa with a rabbit fur beard.
Excellent.
Yeah. But
Very specific.
Yeah, no makers.
So glad everybody did their research and really found them.
Yeah, Maria, just go on your phone and go to Google, and there should be like a little camera on the right-hand corner. And if you click on that little camera and then go to the item you want to do a search on. It should work for you.
My phone's not cooperating. Wendy's. Wendie. I used to love the Folgers commercial too, with I think with Peter coming home and nobody knowing except the little girl.
Oh, because he made the coffee to wake everybody up. I remember that commercial.
I think I remember that too.
They made a modern one. It turned out being really creepy, and they had to take it down.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, unintentionally creepy.
Huh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Wow.
It's like, who's this weird guy in your kitchen making coffee?
Yeah. Yeah. Please, jingle bells. It scared people. I'm reading an article about this that it scared children.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
so to answer Auntie Kristie's, no, because again, the best way to get tote bags is to go to Spring, because that's the only way I have of getting my merchandise out to people. If I were to have tote bags, then I would have to have them made and buy them in order to sell them.
Oh.
And right now I just can't do that. So the easiest and best way to get tote bags is just to go to Spring and have them make the tote bags just as a one-off. That's the only way I can do it right now.
That's odd. That's strange. They don't let like us just go to that.
Well, you can go there and buy them.
Oh,
that's the whole point.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant that
you can go there and buy them.
Oh.
I at this point can't go either to them or to somewhere else and have them printed up and made, shipped to me so that I can then sell to you to then ship out. I don't have that much like available cash to spend.
Oh, I see.
To have tote bags printed to be able to sell them.
It just wouldn't be cost effective to do that. Yeah.
It's just something I can't do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so on my Teespring, you can get everything with my logo and everything on it. Let me get in here.
I was just remembering the Jell-O Jigglers commercials. Christmas ones. They'd leave Jell-O for Santa instead of cookies.
I don't think I remember that one.
Had Bill Cosby in it.
Oh.
He'd hold him up. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
My husband remembers all that stuff. I don't know why I can't remember all those little. He remembers everything from way back when, and I don't. Maybe I wasn't into it back then. I don't know.
Yeah. I have a lot of memory like over my childhood and stuff, but like short term is not as good.
Yeah. But he remembers a lot of that from his childhood. I think because of the way his childhood was, he has very happy memories when he was before he turned 11, and then things happened, like his father passed away when he was young, and then his mother passed away. But he remembers all that from the time prior. All those are really, really precious to him. And I think that's why he remembers it. It's very nostalgic,
Yeah. Yeah.
But me, I don't think I just back then paid attention. And plus, I don't think I watched a lot of TV when I was younger. I'm way older than you, probably than most of you. And when we were young, we were outside. I mean, I was outside until the sun went down, and then we came inside to eat dinner, and then, watch a little bit of TV, but we didn't really watch a lot of TV.
There wasn't a lot of TV to watch.
Yeah, that's true too. You only had a couple stations, I don't even know how many TV stations, maybe 3.
Yeah, I mean, we had like Channel 4, Channel 5, 7. We had PBS.
Yep.
We kind of had, there was kind of another one, but it's like, that's all there was. And
there wasn't too much.
You were outside playing.
Yeah, we played until the sun went down, and then my mother would call us in, for dinner. And
okay, so Auntie Kristie is asking to see. I've got it up. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I think I can. So I just put in the link to my Teespring store. So I'm going up to the top. So this is everything that you can get. All of these are available in all kinds of colors. I just have kind of the basics shown here. So there's the logo tee, coffee mugs. I've got the tote bags. You can get the larger stickers. There's the tote bag, hoodies, sweatshirts, t-shirts. And again, they're available in all different colors, all different sizes. There's those. And then here's the inspectors. So I've got the cat version of the inspectors, the dog version of the inspectors. And then down here, you can see it says the inspectors cats. And then I guess the dogs are after the cats. There's the dogs. So same thing. And again, these are available in all the different colors, all that good stuff. And so, so that is what is available. And the link is in the chat. And if you have any other questions, throw them into the chat and I will do my best. And while you're thinking about questions, I'm going to go ahead and do another giveaway.
Kitty. Kitty popped up.
Oh. I see it by the wreath, or the box behind the wreath.
Too cute. She did a stretch, or she or he did a stretch.
Okay, let's get another winner. Oh, well, since we've had Kim Z recently, I'm going to go ahead and do another one just until we have a chance to kind of go through everybody. Okay, so we have Lynne Hampton. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Going to pull up. Let's see. So this is Joe who is up here right now. That is Joe.
Oh, okay. Hey, Joe.
He's all black.
Oh.
Gracie, you can tell the difference because she has some white on her neck that goes down her tummy.
Cute.
Another dream catcher. So congratulations, Lynne. You get the dream catcher.
It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I should probably go to sleep.
I completely understand. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And if you happen to just be, lurking in the chat, thank you again. Really appreciate you coming out and spending time with me and with everybody.
I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I was kind of like, what do I do now? I was like, I still want to be around people. So, and I got to come on in my bathrobe, so that was nice.
Yeah, that is totally fine. And if anybody in the chat wants to pop in, the link is above.
Okay.
It is pinned above. You can totally click on the link and come into the back room, and I will pop you into the chat.
Thank you.
Come on, Jen, Steph,
Steph,
Wendy,
not over.
come on.
It's just me leaving, going to bed. And it's good to see you too, Wendy. Thank you, guys.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night.
Good night, Kathy. Thanks again.
Bye, Kathy. Come on, Steph. Come on. There's a link up there somewhere. Up.
Yeah, kind of up there.
Or Jen or Auntie Kristie.
Yes. Oh, there's Steph. Hi, Steph.
All right. Oh, cool.
Oh, there's Steph.
You called.
Yay.
She just has to turn down the volume on her phone.
I know it's early for you.
While she's doing that,
I don't have my phone on.
Uh-oh.
Try again. I'll go out.
Okay.
Kick me out. Here we go.
We'll do another name drawing while Steph tries that again. Let's see. Oh, we've got Saralee.
Saralee, congratulations.
All right, let's get the wheel up here. Aha!
Oh, that sounds interesting.
So this one is, it's this one. So again, this is one of Jody Renshaw's art. And again, it's Lego, but look at this.
Oh, how cool.
Isn't that adorable? So that's why I called that one I Dream of Jeannie. Because she reminds me more of the TV show than of Aladdin. So that one will be going to Saralee, and congratulations. Let me write that down. And I forgot who won the couple. I didn't write it down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, darn. I'm going to have to go back and take a look at that. Because that one is, I'm sure I can find that in the replay. Okay, let's get Steph back. Let's give this another try. Can we hear Steph? Hey, we can hear Steph.
No, that was my fault. I didn't know I had YouTube open on another window.
So how you doing, Steph?
I'm fine. How are you guys?
Good.
Good.
This is so nice of you to be doing, Trisha.
Oh, I am having a blast. I am so glad you guys are here hanging out, and we're just having a good time.
Well, you're giving away a lot of prizes.
Yep.
Oh, are you? I went, Auntie Kristie. I went. When was it? Last night we drove back down to San Diego. We had Christmas Eve because Christmas Eve is our Christmas here. And then we drove back up here today. So yeah, I'm in LA again.
How far is LA from San Diego?
From where I live in San Diego, it's with no traffic. It's an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
And how much traffic did you have?
None.
Wow.
Zero.
Oh,
wow.
Cool. 0 on the way down and 0 on the way back up. So, yeah.
You guys getting rain there still?
It's pouring.
Oh, really?
It's pouring.
Wow.
It's a little crazy because it floods here when it rains.
Oh,
it's not built for rain.
Yeah.
Infrastructure it crumbles.
Hmm.
So yes, but yes, book. It's because I miss this is my first winter back from Michigan, and it is cold and it's cozy, and it makes me remember being in Michigan. I miss the winter. I'm sad, but I'm also happy.
Happy that you don't have to clear ice off of your car before you can drive it. So
yeah, mostly walking in the ice was the scary part. Driving in the ice was the scary part, but the snow is magical. And I completely adjusted somehow. I loved it. So
I like looking at it. I just don't like to drive in it.
Yeah, driving was bad in it.
Ugh.
For sure. Did everybody do something, or like Christmas for me? Christmas Day is Christmas is over. So I did absolutely nothing today.
I didn't do anything special. I mean, my granddaughter was supposed to come over, but she was sick. So it was just my husband and I, just like it always is, you know. And then same with last night. It was, you know, the same as it is every night. We just had hors d'oeuvres, and it, you know, we had a nice dinner today. But other than that, it was just pretty much the same.
Auntie Kristie.
That's
knucklehead.
Oh,
that is cute. She always comes up with something, doesn't she? Steph sells stuff by the snowbank.
Yeah, this was my first Christmas actually in 4 years, because I was in Michigan and my daughter came home and spent Christmas with family, but I couldn't really afford to be flying back and forth that much.
Mm.
So I had no Christmas for 4 years.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice.
Yeah, no, I kind of understand. I know when I had moved up to Washington, and my sister lives there, and she's got kind of a big family. And then my brother was there, and it was him and his wife and his 2 kids. And I was working 2 jobs there, and they want to spend, you know, they want to do all this stuff like on the holidays. All I wanted to do was go home and relax. I wanted to sit in a hot tub and relax. Because, you know, after working 2 jobs, then plus I was raising my son as you know, I was a single mom for a long time. And I just wanted to rest and relax. But they're all like, and then they're both fighting because they want, you know, I want to have Christmas in my house. No, I want to have Christmas in my house. And it was just so much chaos, you know. And I was just used to being pretty much alone. So it was kind of, yeah, I did that for a few years, and then I moved back to Arizona, where it was just my mother living here. So I kind of like the calm.
I do too. We used to have a really big family, and everybody came from everywhere. And it was nice. It was definitely nice, but it was stressful.
It is stressful.
I've always been like, I like New Year's. New Year's is you get through Christmas onto the other side, and then you can party.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do another drawing.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you get to be on this side of the drawing now.
Wait, no, I'm going to put my name in. Comment.
Well, I think you are in here.
Oh, I still am? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to
Book
draw
again. Book is lucky.
Wow, is she
Book,
ever lucky?
Book, you better go buy a lottery ticket.
Oh, we've got Wendie.
Awesome. Wendie, cool.
So let's get the wheel up here.
one.
All right, Wendie.
Woohoo, Wendie.
Oh, Bucky, you okay? What happened?
Uh-oh. Do you have a casualty?
I have a 17-year-old dog that just sometimes, if he's been laying down too long and he gets up, he like things aren't working yet, and he kind of stumbles. He's getting old.
What is everyone's favorite winter drink? I like hot chocolate.
Winter drink.
With a little bit of Bailey's
Irish
cream.
coffee. Yeah, Bailey's. Irish coffee.
Bailey's and hot chocolate is really good.
Mm.
My son got me a bottle of Bailey's for my birthday. And now at when I have hot chocolate, I put a little bit of Bailey's in it and some little mini marshmallows. It's really good.
Yeah, I gotta say, Irish coffee with Bailey's.
Yeah, I'll just
or those hot toddies.
Is that what it is or
what?
Oh, I don't know I don't think I've ever had a hot toddy. Glühwein.
I don't really even know what they are. I think they're
that.
kind of, I don't even know what they are, but they're delicious and sweet and hot.
Hot toddies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's in one either.
I think it's some kind of special like paste they put in there.
Oh.
That's specific. I don't know. Here, I'll look it up.
Interesting.
We'll have to Google it.
Answers at my fingertips.
That's right. Chocolate abuelita.
Oh, did you just look it up?
No, I'm reading what Maria says. She says she likes chocolate abuelita. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah, that's a brand, isn't it? Like a Mexican hot chocolate, I think with like a little cinnamon.
Oh, is that what that is?
In it.
Is that Maria? Is that what it is? Whiskey, hot water, and honey. That doesn't sound good.
I know I'm reading the same thing. That's not what I was calling a hot toddy at all.
Whiskey, hot water, and honey.
I take it back. No hot toddies. I'm going back with the Irish coffee.
Oh yeah, hot buttered rum. Maybe
that's what you're thinking about.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking of.
I've never had
Very
it.
Good.
It sounds good.
That sounds sweeter and
yeah.
That's
better
it.
Warm.
I don't know how I got it mixed up. Too many Irish coffees.
Now, is Irish coffee, is it just coffee with Bailey's in it?
It depends on who makes it. Now, I would argue, this is an argument that can be had, and I'll ask Colleen for her opinion, Irish girl. But because I remember in Ireland having an Irish coffee, and they automatically put Bailey's in instead of milk.
Oh,
but
okay.
here, I have to fight with people to do that.
Oh,
and
really?
they say, no, and you look it up, and it doesn't say Bailey's in the recipe. But
what do they put in it?
Milk, cream, just regular like cream or milk.
And what else? No liquor?
Oh, whiskey and coffee.
Oh, whiskey. Oh,
Jameson. That's what makes it Irish. Irish
Oh,
whiskey.
okay. See, lemon whiskey or rum, lemon, and honey. Oh, that must be the hot toddy.
Interesting.
I'm looking at my phone. I gotta put my phone up here. I'm in an awkward spot.
Yep, Bailey. Always with Bailey's.
Wait, is that what she said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Irish.
Yeah, see, that's the Irish way. Yeah.
So you have Jameson's and Bailey's in there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
And whipped cream on top and a little creme de menthe clover drawn on top.
Oh, wow.
If you're fancy.
That sounds good.
That sounds very fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's saying gluing. Gluing. I don't know what that is.
The proper spelling is gluing.
No
To
idea.
what?
So what
That's
is
what
that,
Auntie-
Auntie?
That's what
What
she
are we
likes.
spelling?
What is it, Auntie Kristie? What's in there?
I'm going back. Gluvine. Oh, wait, what? Somebody
Gluvine.
said it. Annie.
Oh, is that lemon whiskey or rum, lemon, and honey?
Warm spiced wine from Germany.
Oh.
Annie Kristie, get up here.
Yeah. We've seen you before. So come on. It's just us. Come on.
While we try to get Auntie Kristie up here, I'm going to do another spin.
Okay. Woohoo.
I know I've made mulled wine before that was really good.
I love hot mulled spiced wine.
Oh,
Yum.
good.
You okay, Buck?
Oh, we got
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Woo!
German mulled wine.
Annie Kristie, come on. Press that button.
Come on, Auntie Kristie. Come on. You can do it.
All right. And Kathleen gets the dream catcher.
You just have an unlimited supply of dream catchers there, Trisha?
No, but I do have 6 of them. I thought that might be a good way to start 2022, you know?
That's a great thing. Catch a dream. We need to catch. I need to catch some dreams.
Oh, Auntie Kristie's saying her connection is too choppy.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
It goes through StreamYard. Come on.
Let's try it and see what happens.
Any exciting plans this year? I'm just hoping to survive 2022 right now.
Yeah, really.
Anything would be
I
probably
I want life to go back
gave
to
up on
normal.
planning.
I just want life to be back to normal. That's all I want. Merry Christmas, Kathy.
Merry Christmas, Kathy. Thanks for coming on and spending time.
Night, kitty cat. Sweet dreams.
I want to be able to go out without worrying about catching something.
Yeah.
It's been bad for a while. I don't
I
know.
never,
I'm
in
scared to
my
say
wildest
anything.
dreams, thought it would be another Christmas. After last Christmas, I
I
thought there's
know.
no way we're going to do this again.
I know. But here we go.
I
So
know.
another variant.
Yeah. And my granddaughter, when she told me she was sick today, oh my gosh. My husband and I are both all day. We're just like so worried because apparently she had a fever last night. And then she called me this morning because we were waiting for her. She was supposed to come over. And I said, that's odd that she hasn't called yet. And then she finally called. She said that she had a fever last night. She wasn't feeling good. So of course, right away, we're thinking, the worst. But because my son and her mother, neither one of them believe in vaccines. And of course, she's not vaccinated. They don't wear masks, none of that. So yeah, we're just worried. She did call me later on, said she was feeling better. So I'm hoping that it's just something else that's going around.
Yeah, maybe just the flu.
Yeah, maybe just the flu or just a cold. Then my son said that the day before yesterday, he wasn't feeling well. He didn't tell me before, but he said then he felt fine today. So maybe it's just a 24-hour bug. I pray that's all it is. But so and then she wanted to come over tomorrow. But I said now that because she might have had it, we can't take a chance.
Yeah,
that's true.
So we said, well, we'll have it New Year's. We'll do Christmas on New Year's Eve. I'm leaving everything under the tree. We haven't opened any packages, any presents, and we're just going to wait a week, and then she can come over and open everything.
Goldschlager.
She used to make hot buttered rum with butter, Tillamook ice cream, rum, and cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds kind of good.
The ice cream part sounds good.
Anything with ice cream.
Yeah, I haven't been sick since I haven't been sick one single time since this all started.
We haven't either.
I mean, because I wear a mask.
Me too.
Like,
yeah, we have not either.
Like,
we
no,
haven't
I
had a
haven't
cold.
even got a little cold or nothing.
Either. I get a cold every single year. Mm-hmm. And yeah, since this has started, I have not been sick once.
Yeah.
Not with that. Now, I had my booster shot Thursday and I got sick. I was sick that night and I was sick part of the day yesterday. And then I'm fine today. But it was just, I know it was just from the booster. But, and it didn't affect me that bad with the vaccine. But the booster just kicked me in the butt.
I didn't get sick, but I slept for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Like
I got the chills.
I could not move.
I got the chills so bad
really?
Thursday night. Usually I sleep with a fan on my room, no matter what. And when I went to bed, I had my blanket on. I have like a down comforter. I had the fan on. I was like shivering. And I could hardly move. I wanted to get up and turn off the fan. And I didn't want to move because I was so cold. I finally turned the fan off, got back in bed, still shivering. So I got another blanket. And I could not warm up. I've never ever in my life experienced that. But and it was from the booster. But
I have not gotten my booster yet. I got a call to get that scheduled, but I was so horribly sick from the 2 vaccines.
From both of them? The first one didn't affect me at all. The second one was just very, very mild. Sick. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And these guys know because I was still doing my sale.
Oh, you were while you were sick?
Oh yeah, wow. I remember that. You were sick.
Oh, wow.
I was in bad.
You were in bad shape. We were worried about you.
It's one of those things. It's like I wasn't like sick. I knew it was just the side effects.
Right.
So it was like, well, yeah, it's a side effect that's making me feel horrible, but I'm not like sick. In my mind, it was like I wasn't sick, but I was having horrible side effects.
Side effects, but I couldn't do anything. I laid in bed all day yesterday. I got up for a little bit, and I can't remember what I did. I did a few things. Oh, because I wanted to make meatballs and stuff for Christmas Eve. Just do some. So we had hors d'oeuvres Christmas Eve. So I got up and I did that, and then I was so tired. I told my husband I gotta go lay down again. I was like that all day yesterday. But then later on that evening, last night, I felt fine, and today I'm fine.
That's good.
But
that's really good.
But when I was sick, like Thursday night, I mean, that was terrible. Like I said, I never experienced that, especially the chills, and then the nausea and the body aches and the whole thing, But but it went quick. It was quick. It was, I would say 24 hours, and then it was gone. So, but I knew what it was, so it didn't, I wasn't worried about it.
So let's see. Colleen says the boost only has half the dose of the first 2 vaccines.
Well, yes, that's why I was really surprised.
That's
and my sister, she had no effects after the booster, and she's had the same one I did, the Moderna, and she said it didn't even affect her at all.
Yeah, I had Moderna too, and different. I will say. For the most part, they were different side effects.
Oh, really?
Which was really strange.
Huh.
Because the first one, I had the physically ill.
Oh.
And I had body ache like nobody's business. Like pain, pain body ache. It was crazy. And especially all around. It's like right under my rib cage. It was like somebody put a rubber band all the way across my back and all the way across my ribs. It was like that whole section hurt for 2 straight days.
Oh, wow.
Solid pain.
Now, did you take anything?
Or
no? Like Tylenol or?
It just wasn't working.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
No, it's like
I took aspirin. I took some aspirin last night.
It had to run its course. Yeah. And then the second one, it was my arm. The arm that I got the vaccine in. It's like the whole arm was just like horrible.
My arm is, if I touch it, it's sore, and that's about it.
I couldn't even, I like physically had to do this to get my arm until I could like get it to go. So yeah, I wanted to make sure, I know this is kind of crazy, but I wanted to make sure I could get all the packing and everything done for everybody's purchases before I went and got the booster.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because you never know.
It was going to make me, have side effects again.
Yeah, just make sure there's we should have done it sooner, because I told my husband, great, I told him we're probably going to be sick Christmas Eve now. But that was the soonest we can get in was the 23rd. So I thought, well, might as well just do it, get it over with. And I didn't think I would have anything that bad, but yeah, you said you never know. Now, I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody told me if you get side effects, it means that your immune system is really good. I don't know if that's true or not.
Or it's working. I think
it's working.
That's what at the time when I was getting sick, that's what the nurses were saying it's working and your body's responding the way it's supposed to, and you have a strong immune system.
That's what I heard too. I
didn't know if it was true what it is. Yeah.
So at least we're boosted for now.
Yeah, I will work on getting that done, but I know the fact that we are looking at doing that again, but it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Well, on that happy note, drawing. We'll get that screen up here. There we go. All right.
No.
Oh, Auction Queen.
Oh, Nancy. Congratulations.
Yay, Nancy. So let's get that wheel up here. Oh. All right, let's get this and this. There we go. Okay.
What'd she win?
A lumberjack. Lumberjack gnome.
Yes, I'm calling him the lumberjack gnome because I don't quite know what else to call him.
He sounds good.
So it's this fun.
Oh no!
It's not one of those noses that makes me think he's like a gnome, but he's
he's
like
awesome.
a little lumberjack.
That's cute.
I love him. Congrats, Auction Queen.
It's cute.
Wow.
But that little nose just reminded me of one of those cute little gnomes.
I think it is a gnome. It looks like a gnome.
It looks like a cousin-it. Yes, it kind of does look like a cousin-it. It's all covered in hair. But yeah, with that fun little hat on.
I moved, so I wasn't making you guys sick anymore. Seasick. Sitting on the couch with the computer on my knees.
That is hard to do.
But now I've got light behind me. Maybe I should turn that off.
Oh, it's not bad.
It's not.
No.
So, any trivia?
Let's see.
I'm gonna get some water.
Book. Oh, this might be a good time. Book keeps trying to get me to tell people what I do. But I like to collect little figurines and mostly like things I could put in people's gardens or yards, like gnomes. But now gnomes are getting expensive. They're popular. But I'll go out when I'm taking the dog for a walk, and I'll just sneak little guys into people's plants and yards, just for fun. Little mystery gifts.
You sneak them into people's yards.
I get great pleasure from it. Nobody ever knows it's me. So far, nobody knows it's me.
Oh my gosh.
But Book keeps coming in and going, tell them. So I did.
Oh my goodness, that is a riot. Are these
It's
things
fun.
you pick up thrifting?
Yeah, they're just like, random. I think it started with that I was just trying to downsize some of my own stuff, get rid of some of my stuff. And I thought, I don't know when I started. I've been doing it for years. But so every once in a while, I'll shove a couple things in my pockets when I take the dog out. And just go stick them on people's doorsteps or in their plants. And so far, nobody removes them. Like everyone accepts them and leaves them there. No matter how. Sometimes they're like action figures. I mean, it's not always like,
What is it? I missed it. What is it you do?
I go around and I just put some of my unwanted items that are like figurines, or gnome is what started this, or fairies, or just any little kind of things that you could put in a garden or a plant, in plants or on doorsteps, and I just stick them in the neighbors' yards.
That's fun.
But it's not always like an actual garden figurine or anything. Sometimes it's a random superhero figure or something. And so far, nobody's removed them that I know of.
Yeah.
So,
well, if somebody put one of those out front in my front yard, I'd probably leave it. I mean, why not?
We had some dog toys left in our carport the other day.
Some what?
Dog toys.
Oh, that's a nice gift.
Which is kind of weird. We don't have dogs. So, but it's funny because shortly after that happened, somebody posted a video somewhere, and there was I don't know if I think he had found a dog toy in his yard. He didn't know where it came from. He moved it or something. And then the next day it was moved again. And so he put a camera out there, and it was a coyote that came and was playing with the dog toy.
Oh.
So he kept coming back and playing with it. It was weird.
Oh,
It was done on video. You have to look it up somewhere, but yeah.
That makes sense. And we hate them so much.
And the coyotes, they have it because we have a lot of coyotes here. But they have a trail, and they'll take the same trail for years and years and years. Mm-hmm. I lived in this neighborhood off and on since I was about 14, and it used to be nothing out here. It was all dirt road around us, and even back then, you would see the coyotes crossing, and there's always the same path. And now that it's even all built up around us, they still take that same path. Because there's washes and stuff around here, so they're walking.
It's their home. Yeah,
it's their home.
We have them too.
Yeah. So
I mean, they come right up, I live really close to the beach, and they come right up to our door. They're not scared of us at all anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not scared of them, but I'm scared of them eating
your animals.
I've lost
Oh, yeah.
probably 3
Yeah.
cats to coyotes in
Oh,
my
yeah.
lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You have to worry about. Yeah, we have a lot. Well, we had chickens. They never bothered our chickens, but one of our neighbors on the street, they just live across the street from the wash, and she said the coyotes came and they had like a tin roof on their chicken coop, and the coyotes would jump on the roof of that, and they would just, I guess they saw them doing it, and they would just like jump and jump and jump until the thing caved in.
Wow.
And they got the chickens.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Yeah, so they can be pretty aggressive.
So I assume the wash means something to do with water, but
Yeah, it's
what is it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It almost looks like it's natural. They're natural. They do if it rains very heavy, those washes could be like raging rivers.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay.
Normally they're
So
dry.
it's like a desert thing, probably.
Yeah, it's a desert thing. They're usually dry, but when we get a lot of rains, like I said, they could be like a raging river. They're dangerous. People have lost their lives in some of them. They try to cross it and drive over it because sometimes they're on some roads. It's not as bad as it used to be because now they built canals and stuff and better drainage systems. But it used to be just washes, and you could get flooded out and not be able to go home if it rained, because of the wash.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like that here in LA too.
Yeah. But we do have a wash
home.
not too far from here. And, the coyotes and the wildlife hang out in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Okay, time for another drawing.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, and here we go. Oh, well, actually just one. Yep, so we're going to draw again. Oh, not
Yay! Yay!
How funny.
Come on, give yourself a prize. You deserve it.
Tammy.
Tammy.
Congratulations, Tammy.
And we'll pull up the wheel.
Auntie Kristie is gathering all the birthdays for January.
That's the prize I wanted until I saw that gnome.
I want either that one or free shipping. I think free shipping is gone though. Oh no, there's one more.
It's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
$10.
That's true. Or I'll take the antique postcard one too.
Oh no, but you gotta get something that costs more than $10.
Well, I like antique postcards.
You gotta get something kind of heavy.
But I like antique postcards.
Well, I'll do another one. We'll see. We'll see if we.
I got the ones from you, Steph. I have them in my little Christmas vignettes.
I found some more. I guess I have to wait now till next year. MJ, what's happening? MJ
oh my gosh. MJ, you better go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, it missed me. It passed me twice.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
What is going on? Okay, well, Lynn won, so let's do that again. So at least we can have different winners.
It's random. It might not happen. Yay, Irish girl. Did she win?
She has recently won too.
Okay.
So Steph, it's got to be either you or me.
Oh, it's Brette.
Yay!
Oh, Brette, congratulations.
Woo!
All right, Brette.
I like her picture.
Let's see what you'll win on the wheel.
Don't be a gnome. Don't be a gnome.
Oh, it's my auntie postcard. Oh, she still has another one.
Excellent. All right. Congratulations, Brette. I had no idea we had so many people that had January birthdays.
Yeah, there is quite a few.
Is that Brette? Do you ever watch my favorite vintage show to watch ever? Is Match Game. You ever see the old Match Games they have out now?
I watched those originally.
Yes, I did too when I was a kid. But there's somebody, Brette. What's her name? Brette.
Oh yes.
She's only famous for being on the show.
Oh really? I can't.
Yeah, she's like married to one of the other guys that's an actor or something. But she
was married to Jack Klugman.
That's it.
It was the Odd Couple.
Yes.
Oh.
And they put her on the show.
Brette. Oh. Brette Summers.
That's what I was gonna say, but it didn't seem right. So I bet it is. It's Brette Summers.
I think so.
I think so.
We were
That's
both
what
thinking it.
I almost said that, but I wasn't sure of it, so I didn't say it.
Well, let's just Google it.
It's Brette Summers. If Trisha said it, it's Brette Summers. I'm now 100% sure it's Brette Summers.
She was hysterical.
Very funny.
He was just a riot.
It's so fun to watch that show.
Yep, you're right. Brette Summers.
She was a hoot.
I don't remember that. She doesn't look familiar either.
She's only from that show.
Huh.
She's just famous for being her on that show.
Wow. Yeah, it says a Canadian American game show personality. How funny.
Oh yeah, Summers, Somers. That's why it wasn't right for me. Because I was thinking
not like the season, but
right.
Yeah.
The host was adorable. That guy.
Who was the host?
Who was that guy?
Gene Roddenberry.
Oh.
No.
He created all those shows, that guy, right? Gene Roddenberry.
He had glasses.
But I think it might have been Gene Summers. No. Gene. I think it was Gene something. Look it up, Kathy. She had red hair.
I think I can picture him.
Terry C.
I used to love the new Match Game when it first came on with what's his name? You know what I'm talking about, the new Match Game?
Oh yeah. No, I'm thinking of the new Let's Make a Deal, I think.
The actor that just was involved in that shooting. He does Trump impersonations on Saturday Night Live.
Yes. Alec Baldwin.
Yes. He had
that shooting. Yes.
Yeah, but he was on did you see his Match Game?
No.
You didn't see it? Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. It was crazy because they went way over the top.
Okay.
It was so funny. In the beginning, it was funny, and then after a while, it gets kind of old. But at first, when he first came on, he was really funny. I'm still trying to find it.
My daughter, night before last, she works at an escape room here.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and Wayne Brady came in, so she got to meet Wayne Brady. Speaking of just funny people, because I think didn't Wayne Brady take over the new Let's Make a Deal?
Yeah.
So that's what.
Yeah. Did they get out?
They did, but he did ask for a hint from my daughter. My daughter has to give the hint like in character voice, like yeah. So they asked for a hint, and then she had to call him because one of the props, they couldn't find one of the props, and they have to replace all the props, and they have backups for all the props except this one thing. They didn't have a backup for it, so she had to call him on the phone and be like, is this Wayne Brady?
That's the
you know where that thing is?
That's
that guy.
Oh yeah,
Gene Rayburn.
See, it was Gene.
I was thinking it was somebody else.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
As soon as Trisha said Gene, it was a Gene for sure. I'm bad with names.
Oh yeah, somebody in here said that. They said Gene Rayburn. Terry said that.
Nobody has seen my replies book.
What?
We need to watch the chat.
I know. I haven't been reading it. Yeah, they all said. Well, somebody said Brett Summers, and then.
All right, no Auntie Kristie. Well, I went to that escape room when I picked her up from work the other day, the night that Wayne Brady was there. But I haven't actually done it. But I walked around and looked at all the rooms. And the escape room is like basically like a video game. They lock you. There's all these different rooms in a big building, and they lock you in, and you have to find your way out. You finding clues that are left around someplace. It's a big deal.
Oh wow, I never heard of it.
It's all the rage right now.
Oh wow.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'm smart.
You can like bow out. You can always, there's phones that you can pick up and say, I'm done, I'm out. Like, get me out of here if you freak out.
I'm too stupid. I can't figure it out.
But there's all different levels of them too.
I'm hungry. Yeah, you have to be clever to put the puzzles together. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. They're all over the place here now. And some of them are like pretty extreme. You got to sign waivers and stuff. And I guess some of them are like, I mean, most of them are just fun. And then they like progressively get kind of scarier and scarier. So you can go, okay, this is too scary for me. I'm out. And then, because they have like people who will come and grab you and pick you up. And, like,
no way.
Yeah, it's in full like show mode. You know what I mean? And everyone's in character the whole time. But I guess there's ones where like, I mean, I don't even really want to say it, like that you have to actually agree that you are willing to be hurt. Kind of thing. Like scary, like there's just all different levels of them. But she works at a fun one. You start off, you're in prison, you're in a prison cell, and you got to find your way out of the prison cell, and then out of the building. So,
wow.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of fun.
No, that's a bit
no,
much.
There's fun ones. There's fun ones. There's ones that are like hers. I think is I guess there is one part of it that's supposed to be kind of creepy, but there's all different levels of them. There's ones for kids, you know, like. But she met Wayne Brady.
Oh wow.
All right, Maria, we're going to spin it again.
Boy, demanding chat. Give us stuff. I wish I had some stuff. My stuff's all out in the car and it's pouring rain. I was going to give Trisha a prize, but Nancy.
Now, yeah, but Nancy has one. So again, until we've really had a chance to go through everyone, I'd like to at least give everyone as much of a chance as possible. Okay, Kathleen has all these multiple people who are winners.
Just give me a gnome, Trisha.
Hey, Carrie Ann. I think she's new.
Okay.
Congratulations, Carrie Ann.
I think so.
Woohoo!
Just double checking. All right, Carrie Ann.
Oh my gosh. You see what Kathleen put? I don't do haunted houses anymore because the last one I went to, I decked a scary clown out cold. How funny.
That would be me. I'm not into
Oh
horror.
my
I hate
gosh.
horror stuff.
I hope they got that so you can share that video. That would be great. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to a private room in this house. My office.
Well, congratulations, Carrie Ann. Where did I put that? There it is. Well, I'll go ahead and do another one really quick here.
Oh, what did she get? I missed it somehow.
Oh, free shipping.
Oh, cool. That's what I wanted to win.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What
Look, you are
happened?
so lucky. And Nancy. Oh,
Yay!
all right, let's get that wheel.
Postcards. Fan club button. Oh, thank you, Trish.
Yay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Look, you do choose the peeps that go with you.
What do you mean? And that
You wrote, I'd want to choose the peeps to go with me. You do.
the escape room?
Yeah. There's like, they have teams.
Oh, they do?
It's a thing. It's a culture. They like go around, they have teams and they go around to all of the escape rooms all over.
Oh, wow. I wonder why I never heard of that.
Yeah, I would imagine if you found somebody who was good at solving the, all the parts, that you would want them with you at all.
So it's you're not by yourself. There's a group of people with you.
Yeah, there's a minimum, like some of the clues you need more than one person. So most of them, like my daughter said, you need at least 2 people, but really you should have, you have a team, like.
Oh, okay, like 4 people or.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you all kind of have to be at different spots looking for stuff to put everything together.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Now, do those have time limits on them also?
I think there's a time limit, but I think you basically, now I don't know, but from what I can decipher. You kind of rent the place for a certain amount of time.
Mm.
If you get out, your goal is to get out in the quickest time possible. But you're the ones that are in there. Like, you have to make a reservation, and you're only in there for, they can't schedule double. I don't know, actually. I don't know.
So you pay to do this?
Yes.
There's no prize at the end.
Yes.
Yes,
So you don't win anything.
You just, I don't know if they give out prizes, but I think you just win your time. Like, everyone's trying to beat everyone else's time and getting out. If you get out, you win. Otherwise, you're stuck in there.
Otherwise, yeah, you're calling for your hints and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Wacky, what's the matter? What's going on?
Yeah, I have to check on that and see.
Yeah,
what
look
it's
at
all
it, Google
about.
it.
Yeah, I'll have to Google it. I'll do that.
Yeah,
later.
see if there are any in your area. Who knows?
I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't do it. It'd be interesting to know, but I don't think it's for me.
No, I like haunted houses because all I have to do is walk through. I don't have to like find my way through.
Right.
And Maria, no, right now I'm not able to delete the winners because I'm just having it set so that it's just anybody who comments is eligible.
Wacky, are you
That's all.
Here, I'll just leave this door open. You decide.
But I'll go ahead and spin it again. We'll see who pops up.
Okay, it's gonna be you this time, Stephanie. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bone.
I love winning.
And you're gonna get the gnome. Oh,
Sabrina.
Well, Sabrina has one, so we'll do it again, just again to give some other people a chance. Okay. So congratulations, and
congratulations, Evan.
Evan, yay.
Let's pull up the wheel. There we go. And a dream catcher.
Bucky, you don't want to go out? Oh. My dog's mad because we're confused. It's pouring rain. He won't go out to pee in the rain.
Wow, it's been raining a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a couple of days. And there is a deck where they're allowed to go out and pee, but he won't do it out there.
Of course not.
He's just upset with me because I won't take him outside, but I try and go pee out there, but he won't go out. So.
No, he's upset because you won't make it stop raining.
Exactly. He thinks I'm in control of everything.
Aw, puppy.
He's 17 years old.
Oh, wow. That's old for a dog.
He can't hear and he has no teeth. Well, he has 2 teeth. These guys. So he looks like a warthog.
Yeah.
There, Bucky. Now you're famous.
All right. Well, let's do this again. We're gonna get Steph, or we're gonna get Maria, or we're gonna get. Let's see, who else haven't we gotten? Oh, we haven't gotten Terry or Sally yet. I see them in the chat. So let's see who we can get.
Here, I know what I'll do.
Oh, I see there's a few people's names who haven't come up yet.
Look at Steph.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's get that wheel.
Come on, gnome. Come on, gnome.
Oh, I'll be happy with anything. I like this song too.
That sounds interesting.
Well, that one, okay, nope. So hold on.
Oh,
that one, every once in a while I forget to delete.
Okay. I hope I don't want to see
actually these ones that say hanger box, I don't know what that is. So I don't think that's an actual thing either.
Hanger box?
Sounds
cool.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, how funny.
I don't have any. It's like I'm looking going, what is a hanger box? I don't have a hanger box. I don't know how those ended up on there.
A box you can hang and put stuff in?
So yeah, so for right now, forget those and oh, nope, I know what that is. Okay.
Angel ornament.
Nope, not that was what I forgot to delete too. So sorry. Okay, I do know what the hanger box is now, but there should only be one on here. I don't know why there's two, but there should only be one hanger box. So okay, we're getting there, guys. Now again, this is the first time I've done this, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
I'll take that.
All right.
Thank you, Trisha.
That's awesome.
Wait, did I get $5 off shipping or a postcard?
$5 off.
$5 off your purchase, but let me get. There we go.
Now I'm curious about the hanger box.
Me too.
I know it took me a minute to remember what that was because, yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot going on.
Thank you. Thank you, Trisha.
Well, you're welcome. And thank you guys. Again, everybody who is here hanging out with us, thank you so much. And thank you so much for Kathy and Steph for hanging out with me. I am having a great time. And it's fun. This is just a fun way to spend, some time with everybody and help everybody unwind from the holidays.
It's really sweet, Trisha. It's a really nice idea.
Because normally I would be selling, but it just didn't seem right to be selling on Christmas. So instead, I'm giving. I guess I should go ahead and give again. Let's see who we can get. All right. Random selector, pick somebody you haven't picked yet.
Yeah.
There we
Candy.
go. Candy.
Congratulations.
Candy's good?
I think so. I don't know.
Yay, Candy. I mean, Candy didn't win already.
No, Candy hasn't. That's right. Candy has not won yet. So, okay, come on.
Let's see.
Oh, nope. Now we got the non-responding again.
Oh, no.
Oh, you can't do that on StreamYard, huh? Let's see. New window. YouTube. Excuse me.
Okay, so there's a good chance I'm going to disappear again at some point. Don't panic. If that happens, I'll be back. But I'm going to write down Candy A. And when this clears up, then I will be doing the drawing again, spinning the wheel. And until that time happens, which will be in a couple of minutes when this will clear itself up. Let's see. Do we have some fun trivia?
I don't think Candy's here anymore.
Yes, Auntie Kristie, I'm in Arizona.
Do I need to refresh?
Oh, I did that one.
Hi, Rayola.
I don't know who that person is.
Let me go check.
Well, let me show you something cute that I got the other day. I haven't done a haul video in a while. Look at this little guy.
Wow.
I've never seen one with, I've seen him with the shamrocks, but never with a little leprechaun hat on it.
He is cute.
He's cute.
The magical all.
So he'll go in my little St. Patrick's Day collection.
Yeah.
Which is growing. I used to not have anything. Now I'm starting to get quite the collection. All my collections are growing. All my holiday.
Oh, so so anybody who can remember the 12 days of Christmas really quickly off the top of their head, what was given on the 8th day of Christmas?
I have to go through the whole song.
So can anybody?
Is it golden rings?
No, that's the 5th, right?
Yeah, golden rings is the 5th. So this is the 8th day of Christmas.
The hens?
Maids of milking?
Yes. No, that's
Auntie
9.
Auntie Kristie got it.
Yep, it is maids of milking.
That's a fun one. And is it the classic version or the Bob and Doug McKenzie version?
No, it's a classic version. And then in the movie The Santa Claus, which has Tim Allen in it, what was Tim Allen's character's name in The Santa Claus?
I think it was the initials were SC, but I can't remember what the name was.
Oh.
I think. I don't swear by that. I think I heard that.
Steve.
Oh, Kathy says Scott Calvin. Oh, so it's Auntie Kristie.
Oh, that's probably true then.
Yep, that is true. Very good,
Hi,
guys.
Melinda.
Hi,
Kathy, you're
Melinda.
still awake? Gosh, it must be like 3 o'clock over there.
Oh yeah, look, it's all West Coasters.
Yeah.
Woo, woo, we're taking over.
I'm
Pacific
sleeping in tomorrow.
Standard Time.
I'm going to sleep in till 9 tomorrow.
Oh my god. Are you a morning person?
No, I'm not a morning person.
Oh.
I usually get up about 8. Since I don't have my other regular job anymore, I used to have to get up at 4:30 every morning, but I was like starting to get up like at, after I wasn't working anymore, like 6:30 and then 7, 7:30, and now it's like 8. Sometimes 8:30, but I stay up late too.
I get up at like noon.
Oh, you get up really late. You must stay up.
Yeah, I worked in different kinds of education for most of my adult life, I guess you'd say. It took me a while to become an adult. And it was very difficult. Like, it was not like getting up. Yeah, I had to get up at 6 and be in classroom at 7:30. And
yeah.
But I did that for like 25 years. And now I just went straight back to wake up at noon. Why not?
Yeah. I could never sleep that late, but if I wake up at 9, I'm like, oh my God, I slept so late. But usually about 8. Lately it's been 8 o'clock I get up. Unless it's on the weekends, we get up earlier because then we try to be out of the door by 8 o'clock to go to yard sales on Fridays and Saturdays.
That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me because
we like to be out at least by 8.
Yeah, you need to be.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be some tomorrow.
What?
Well, I guess not because it's raining so badly. I was just saying, I wonder if there'll be some.
We don't have too many. Usually Sundays we don't. And on a holiday weekend, no, forget it. We won't here.
Yeah,
but
I usually don't either. And then in the winter, we don't have as many here.
Yeah. I know the Goodwills are doing like 75% off on all their holiday stuff.
Is it all Goodwills?
I know ours is. I don't know. I got a thing in them, and I get their email.
Mine's not.
Oh, yours isn't? Oh, wow. It was 50% off like the day before Christmas, or the 23rd and the 24th. I think it was 50% off. And then tomorrow and Monday is going to be 75% off on all the Christmas.
Here in LA, the Goodwills, or at least some of them, do have tag sales. But in San Diego, where I live, there's no sale ever.
They do the senior discount though, right?
Senior 10%.
Yeah. Oh, only 10%?
Mm-hmm.
They do 25% here.
Nice. Nope, not in San Diego.
Wow. Huh. And then I also get a coupon every month for 20% off if you spend at least $20.
Oh yeah, we don't get that.
You don't get that either?
No.
Oh wow.
This says a lot about where Trisha lives because I know those neighborhoods. That's where I live down in San Diego.
It's weird because when I lived in Washington, of course that was in the 90s, early 90s. I think it was like 92 or something. The Goodwills used to be fabulous, and all the thrift stores there used to be fantastic. Because when I moved there, I think I only took like my TV. I took whatever I could fit in my car, and I left everything. I sold almost everything, and I bought everything up there. I either bought it at thrift stores or yard sales. All my furniture, all my dishes, everything, and for almost nothing.
My Goodwills are packed. They are packed with stuff. But it is extremely expensive.
Oh wow!
Yes,
that's why they're packed.
Yeah, they used to be very inexpensive back then, but man, they've gone crazy. Oh,
No,
know
I
they've gone
tell
cra-
everybody
they've gone
this
crazy here
story.
too. They're expensive here, but we do get.
No.
I don't buy it unless there's a discount. If I get a, coupon
Yeah,
or something.
on ours, on Thursday and Friday, whatever color they have, you get 30% off. Then on Saturday and Sunday, you get 50% off. And then on Monday, it goes to $1.99.
There's a certain tag color, you mean?
Wait, what store is this?
Goodwill.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, but it's expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive because if it's 30% off, then it's 50% off. Then it goes to $1.99.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it beforehand that by the time it gets to Monday, it's $1.99?
Right. That's true.
No, at my Goodwills, no. This is no. At my Goodwills, there are no sales ever, except if you're senior or military and or teacher. I think is 10%. But a Starbucks mug is $34.99.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
The brooches were $45 each.
No
matter what they
it's
are.
not that bad.
Ours
It's
doesn't
like
sell
a boutique.
jewelry.
It's like it's insane.
They don't sell jewelry anymore. But we have, not only do we have those discounts, but they also have the tags. So every day there's like 1 week, it'll be pink tags. Pink tags are 50% off that whole week. Oh, except for on Thursday. On Thursday, the pink tags are $1.
Auntie Kristie, back me up here.
But the only thing is you never find anything with those tags.
Right.
Well, But then, like I said, you have the 20, if you spend $20 or more, you can get 20% off. And then on senior day on Tuesday, it's 25% off. Yeah. So that's not too, it's still expensive though. Their prices are still really high.
Yeah. The prices are, and then because the people in the back are identifying all the, good vintage stuff, it's like they come out onto the floor and they're like, $20+ and then
they have a chip.
And then there's one coupon or one code that doesn't go on sale unless it's been there for I can't remember how long. And then sometimes you can get that for 50% off after it's been there for a long time and nobody's bought it.
Yeah, I noticed they really marked up the milk glass and the pink depression glass. All that it starts at like $12, I think.
Yeah,
the starting price on it. And then the Longaberger baskets, those are like $20, which is ridiculous. But sometimes somebody slips up and they'll put something out there at a really good price.
Well, it does make it more fun to find.
Every once in a while, they slip up and you can get something really good.
Yeah, I've got a few actually. I do occasionally.
I got one item there. I think I paid $3 for it. I didn't even know what it was, but I knew it was worth at least $30. And then when I came home and started researching it, it was worth over $300. And I think I ended up selling it for $325 on Poshmark.
Wow.
Yeah. So
what was that? What kind of thing was it?
It was a pot. It was a crock, and it had an Indian,
like the shoe,
the Indian sheath on it. What? No,
like
it was no, not a crock. Like a butter crock. It was actually a butter crock, and it was kind of like the gray with the blue, kind of like it almost looked like that saltware pottery kind of, but it wasn't that. It was from Minnesota, and it's called Old Sleepy Eye. If you look up Old Sleepy Eye, you'll see, because they made other things, crocks, and I don't know. This one was a butter crock, perfect condition. And I first listed on eBay, and there's one guy that wanted, but he kept wanting it for less, and I said no. And I finally thought I'm going to list it on Poshmark, see what happens. And somebody offered me $325, and I took it.
Wow.
But yeah. And I thought, I figured I'd probably get about $30 for it. I knew it was something good. But when I looked it up, and first I didn't even know what it was, and I was asking somebody on my eBay Facebook group, and she said, "Look up Old Sleepy Eye." And when I did, I'm like, "Oh my God!"
Wow,
it was pretty good. So yeah, sometimes they don't know what they have, you know.
No, it's fun when you find something. It does make
Yeah.
it more fun when you
Yeah.
find something good at a Goodwill. But
One time I was there.
They're going through so much inventory as fast as they can.
Yeah,
they're gonna
and they miss it.
Something.
One time I was shocked because I was there, and I usually go around like 3 or 4 times. You know, I just take this was before the pandemic. I would go around 2 or 3 times. You always miss something, and then when they bring things out on the cart, you know, I look at those right away. And anyways, this one kid, he comes out. I see him. He was a customer, but he had these Pyrex bowls in his hand. He's just holding them like this. I'm like, where did you get those? It was a whole set of the primary colored ones, you know?
Oh.
I'm like, where did you get those? He goes, I just got them. They just brought them out. I said, do you mind if I ask you how much they are? I was just curious. They were $6.99. Usually they sell one bowl for that price.
Oh, $6.99 for the set.
Whole set.
Wow.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Where did you find those? So they missed somebody missed it. They just thought they were bowls, and maybe they meant to put 16 or 26. I don't know, but $6.99.
Nice.
So, yeah. So they do miss things once in a while.
I did find I just happened upon one here because I'm house sitting dogs. Well, okay. I was dog sitting until yesterday. And then they said you can just stay if you want till we get back. So I am because it's like this beautiful house in the Hollywood Hills. And so I was driving around Burbank yesterday and I just found like a Mapa, like a little, I think it was called St. Anne's. It was just a little thrift store and everything was half off. And they had antiques. They had like nice stuff. The whole window is filled with stuff. And that's the first time in a very long time that I've come across something like that where I was like, okay, I'm getting good stuff for cheap.
Wow.
Like, and the prices were good anyway. All the prices were good.
Yeah.
So that was exciting.
That's nice to
It's
find.
better in LA than San Diego for sure.
Yeah.
But
and then there's another little thrift store here that they opened up. It used to be St. Vincent de Paul, and they closed down right after the pandemic. They closed temporary, and then they decided to close permanently. And then I just found out in September there was a new thrift store in there. It's I think it's called Purple Heart Thrift Store. So I went in there, and they have a boutique section where everything is marked way up and it's never on sale, you know. And they have, you know, the items like we sell on there in there. Well, and then they have a regular section. Well, one day I went just to the regular section, and I don't know if you saw it on my I actually sold them here on my YouTube Live, but they had the pink flamingos planters. There was 2 of them, and they were just sitting in the front with the regular stuff. I'm thinking those should have been in the boutique, you know. And they were like, I think they were $2.99 a piece.
wow.
One had a chip on it, but those things go up for over $100. I didn't sell it for that much, but they could sell for quite a bit. But so even those little stores too, and most of the stuff in that store is reasonable. But like I said, usually there's somebody who picks out what she thinks is valuable, and she puts them in the little boutique section. And those are, you know, they never go on sale. They're just, and some of it is not even boutique. You go in there and they're not even stuff that's.
No, they have stuff like, especially in the clothes and stuff. If it even says like, if there's any brand whatsoever on the tag, they'll put it in there and jack up the price. Like, that's not worth it.
Yeah. But I'm thinking you're getting all that stuff for free.
Do that with certain that they have a section that, again, that's the non-sale section that they think all of the, you know, high-end brands, and so they'll mark
Right.
jeans at like $40 at Goodwill, and it's like,
Yeah, you know,
who
they get all
Like
that stuff
Ralph
for
Lauren.
free.
They do it with Ralph
Goodwill
Lauren a lot. It's like,
has $40 for a pair of jeans, people.
yeah.
Come on.
I know. It just makes me so mad because they're getting all that stuff donated to them for free, and then they have the nerve to mark them way up like that. It's just it's
Mhm.
ridiculous. So
You wanna go out?
I don't know. And just like that area boutique, and the woman that runs it is all, her nose is up in the air. She thinks she's, she's so special, and she's in there selling these little boutique items. But
Well, I can't figure out. I mean, they do it because they know we're doing it, right?
Well,
Like they figured out, oh, people are buying stuff and selling it for more on eBay.
But the thing is, the stuff, a lot of the stuff we buy from Goodwills, the person who is shopping at Goodwill looking for household items or things they can use, isn't necessarily looking for a $12 vase.
right.
Right, exactly. Isn't that what Goodwill's for? Like for poor people to go buy clothes?
Yeah, they're not there for those. Yes, they want to decorate their house nicely. Yes, they want to find good things at good bargains that are going to last them for, several years, that they can decorate their house, clothes they can wear, accessories, they can have. But they're not going to want to spend more money at Goodwill than what they can pick up at the dollar store,
Right,
at Dollar General, at
Exactly.
Target, at Walmart. It's like, why does Goodwill have this mental of pricing things outrageously when these people can just go to these other stores and find the same items more economically? It's like, we're the ones who are keeping Goodwill in business.
That's right. Because if we weren't there,
if
That's
it wasn't
not their
for
target
us,
demographic anymore.
if they
poor
didn't,
people
if we
anymore.
weren't buying that stuff, they'd have so much stuff they'd probably have to throw it all away. They wouldn't be able to keep up if they didn't have the resellers buying.
I am curious about the bins in San Diego, because when they price everything so high, and they have no sales. They never have sales.
At the bins?
No, I haven't been to the bins yet there.
Oh, I thought you said the bins.
I always wonder, is this stuff just going to end up, maybe the bins are really good there.
Oh,
because there's never any
Maybe,
sales and they price everything too high.
I bet it is. Have you ever watched the Bin Pickers?
No.
Bin Pickers? They used to live, I think, in LA. They don't anymore. Now they moved to Indiana because the prices were just the cost of living was too high there. So they moved to Indiana. They have a huge family, but they used to get a lot but they sell mostly clothes and shoes and bags, but they used to get awesome stuff at the bins there. I mean, designer stuff and stuff they could sell for a lot of money.
Was there just a
the
cat
bins.
fight? Oh, look. What just happened?
Whoa, honey.
Oh, I missed it.
So,
They did.
I have a cat tree back here. And I have a counter right here. Gracie just decided to jump from here over here.
That's what just happened? Oh, I need to rewind.
Yeah, I had to rewind too.
I just all of a sudden saw her right in the camera.
Gracie's 15 years old.
Aw.
She shouldn't be doing that. But what she's telling me is that she's hungry and she wants food.
Oh.
But guys, anyway, it is 12:30 Western time. I've really got like from what is here.
What is that?
Gracie,
Her
stop. She's rubbing against it with her cheeks, trying to scent it. Stop it, honey. Stop it. I'll get you some food. But so I've written down some people that I've seen in the chat who I know haven't come up yet in the rotation.
Oh.
So I've got I've got just a few prizes to give away. So I've got your names down, including Maria. So I am gonna thank Steph so much. Thank Kathy so much. This is the first time I've actually gotten to talk to Kathy, and so I gotta tell you, it is fantastic. I am so glad you popped on. It's been an absolute pleasure to talk with you, and get to know you better.
This has been so much fun.
And thank you, everyone. Like everyone from the very beginning to now who has come into the chat, who's hung out with us. I so appreciate it. Didn't quite know how tonight was going to go, but I am so glad. No, not in there. So glad that you guys came to hang out with us. And yes, I'm going to get Gracie some food before she destroys everything in her path.
Oh my gosh.
Honey, I know. Settle down, sweetie. Settle down.
No, I want food now.
Pretty much. That's about it. But thank you guys again. And I will be back on my Wednesday sale, finding some great stuff to sell. And I probably will have some buy it now videos to keep doing some clearance. And these two gals will be doing sales again. So please subscribe to their channels, check them out, check out their sales.
And we're having a static sale tomorrow or today. I guess it's today now, isn't it?
It's technically it's today, right? My
husband's just waking up. He was asleep on the couch. He just woke up. He's like, why are all the lights on? So
you were just waiting for him.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Good night, everybody, and happy Merry after Christmas. Or I guess it's still the holidays, so happy holidays.
Yes, and yeah, Merry Christmas and happy Boxing Day.
Happy Boxing Day.
Right, happy Boxing Day.
That's it.
All that good stuff. And thank you guys so much. Again, my computer is still, I don't know why. StreamYard is not responding. I think because I'm playing too much of this game, it just is like confusing StreamYard.
Yeah, could be.
But yeah, so I won't be able to pop into the back room of StreamYard, but I just want to thank everyone so much for coming out. And I'm going to be working on getting these awesome, fun prizes out to everyone. And if you're watching this on the replay to see if you're a winner, I'm going to do my best to put a winners list in the comments. And if you haven't bought from me, I will need your YouTube name, your actual name, and your mailing address to mail your little prizes to you. And thanks again for everyone for a great 2021, as great as 2021 can be. You guys have really helped make it a tolerable year. And here's to hoping that 2022 is,
oh yes, it has to be better.
So much better.
It has to be better.
And if it gets better, we still need to be here.
Yep.
Yes,
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trisha.
So
and
thank you guys.
Again, Steph. Bye, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you.
Bye.
Are we still here? We're still here, Kathy.
I had leave and it doesn't leave. Wonder why it isn't leaving.
I don't know. We're still in here.
That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna exit out. I gotta go to bed.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, Steph. We'll see you. You're gonna be in the chat tomorrow with Are you in the static sale tomorrow?
No.
Oh, you're not. Oh.
Well, I just didn't get it together.
Oh, that's okay. Oh well.
I didn't get it together. Maybe I'll. Yeah, I'm not in the static sale.
Okay.
But I'm doing my own sale tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Anyway, so.
Okay. We're in here.
I don't know.
All
Are
right.
we still live?
No. I hope not.
I think we are.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
We're not. Okay, good night. Good night,
Okay,
Steph.
night, Kathy.
Bye. Well, oh, I know why. I'm on my computer and I'm using my finger. It's not a touch screen. Oh my goodness.
I think I'm still here. Subscribe to my channel. I'm having 2 sales tomorrow. Look up my channel. There it'll be. I know, Book. See, I thought we were still live. Oh, that's so funny. Now it's just me. All right. Bye, y'all. Thank you. I don't want to piss Trisha off by sticking around.